All right, that's it. I'm a goddamn retard. I'm talking to nobody. Hello, Six Banger. Hello, One Stop Baby. Okay, Vern. Hi, Darlene. Because I didn't put myself up, so I was talking to nobody. I'm such a tard. Anyway, I hope you guys are doing okay. I was just over there having fun at Lisa's. If you haven't noticed, I don't go live. Hey, there. If you haven't noticed, I don't go live that often because I go to Lisa's now because she's got a fun stream. Hi, Blues. Hi, Corrosive. God, I can't ever switch it. No, all we need is Harry Balls because I can't say his name anyway. But, yeah, but you missed it, Corrosive. I didn't put myself up. I was talking to nobody. I was sitting in my own basement talking to myself, which I'm famous for now. Absolutely famous for. Oh, will they? Yeah, somebody, Vern, I think, said Nemesis destroyed his thing or something. Hey, Crits, what's up? Because I was at Lisa's. I have more fun at Lisa's than I do on my own. Because there's no responsibility at Lisa's. I can just, chill. On a scale of 1 to Dean Martin. Oh, I don't know yet. But I hope you guys are doing well. Some of you I've seen already today. Hello, Jessica S. Please, welcome.
On a scale from 1 to Dean Martin, is that what you said?
I was reading the chat, yes. On a
Oh, okay.
scale of 1 to Dean Martin, how shithoused is Nemesis?
I'm only on number 3. I literally just started number 4, so I'm good.
Oh, okay. Hang on, I gotta go. I gotta go wrench somebody.
I love this. Like, Blues and Chris, we were just in my stream. And then they show up over here. Hey, Blues! Like, we just saw you a minute ago, yo.
Hey, Richard Cheese. I'm getting to you,
Dick
Jessica. Hang on,
cheese.
Jessica.
Everybody gets that's dick cheese, right?
No,
I
really?
don't know. I tend to wonder if some people don't.
I had no freaking idea. No, I'm just kidding. Of course I do that.
Well, I knew you knew. I was making fun of the other people.
Hello, Twisted Skeptic. How do I know Twisted Skeptic?
Yes, every time I ask that question too, because they've been around for quite a while.
I remember Twisted Skeptic. I remember.
I remember Twisted Skeptic from 3-4 years ago, and Twisted Skeptic was a different channel before they renamed it, and I just can't put it together. I can't remember who it was, like Gary Snowflake or somebody. I don't know.
Right? Absolutely. You're a lurker usually. I do remember you. I do. Oh, do I? Oh God, I don't even know. I do remember you though. I do.
Well, then you had a sock account. What's up, Baker? Finally, somebody with grammatical experience in the chat.
Who?
Midnight Baker.
Oh, I like Midnight Baker. Does he have a or she have a wrench?
I don't know. I'm in the.
Well, nope, not yet. But
oh no!
Yeah, will in a second, Midnight Baker. Hang on. I thought I wrenched him or her, so that's why I'm like.
Oh, Twisted Penguin. Oh, okay.
Well, these people are coming in that I haven't wrenched yet, and I gotta wrench people.
Wrench a mofo.
I did. I wrenched them all. Thanks.
How come you? Wait. How come I take crap for shovels, but you're okay with wrenching people? What kind of world we live in?
Well, that's what you get when you date a mechanic.
Ooh, like what's her name?
Well, what's her name?
I don't know. South Park made fun of her in the early years, gave her a big red fat ass. She was a famous person, but she married her mechanic.
I thought I did. I didn't, Darlene. What the hell? Hold on. Hang on, Shelly. One second.
Usurpation, 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 usurpation.
It is pinned.
Usurpation, 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 usurpation. Usurpation, 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 usurpation.
Thank you, darling.
I don't even know what that word means.
3 times is enough. You said it. You explained it to me the last time.
I know I was being a smartass.
I'm like, wait a minute. That's when I'm done planning and researching. Oh,
To burn myself. I burn
Ice Pick was
myself.
a new one for me tonight. Nemesis is pragmatic and versatile. Huh? You just got a compliment there.
Holy shit. Jesus Christ, pin that mofo.
Well, here, I ain't got to pin it, but I'll shove it.
There you go.
I'm like, yeah, thanks. I know it's not Shelly now.
No, like I had to throw people off my trail and switch up on my MO. You know, as they would say, modus operando or some shit. Operandus.
Operandi.
Yeah, something.
Operandi.
So now that there's no shovel, it's an ice pick now. They don't know it's me.
I should have known it wasn't Shelly because I don't think. Yeah, never mind. Lisa.
Can y'all hear me?
Barely.
I'm right here.
Wait, was that Lisa and Colt Jam or something? What was the name of that band?
Yes.
Was it Colt Jam?
Yes. Say hi to Lisa.
I got it right. Hi, Lisa.
Now, hi, how you doing?
Maybe it's just me. Oh, well, no, my volume's all the way up.
Can you hear me now?
Oh my God, yes.
Oh,
Jesus. How am I doing? Hang on. Let's ask the cop here. He'll tell me after I get done
Made me
blowing.
jump right out of my chair. It was so loud now. So how you
What do
doing?
you
Lisa?
guys? I'm doing good. How about you? How you doing?
Oh, I'm all right. I already had my visit from Prime. I'm just laughing.
Already?
Already, yeah, he came up as Shelly.
Prime.
And then
Prime.
he trolled Nemesis with some kind of usurpation. I can't go any further. I don't know.
The other mic. Screw you, gross. Your chat's funny too.
Yeah.
What's up, Publica?
Publica.
It's corrosive.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, what is the first part?
I used to call him public clitoris, but
What is it? Coercive or something? Corrosive?
you know what?
Corrosive.
You're right. Corrosive crossword. I mean,
No, but what is
That-
it? It's
corrosive commentary.
Oh, commentary. I knew there's a cocoa in there somewhere. We talked about it.
Yep. I
Get-
remember
come
saying
on
that
up.
too. Hey,
Corrosive.
Yeah, so my short-term memory is good there, people.
Oh, it's Nemesis. How you doing,
yeah.
Nemesis?
Yeah, you know, still breathing.
Hey, that's good to hear.
That's what they say.
That's
I always
good
like
to
when people
hear.
say, well, it's better than being dead. And I'm like, I don't know. I've never been dead. I can't make a comparison.
Right?
That's truth. I can appreciate it.
Yep. Thank you, Shift
All right.
Habs. How are you, Shift Habs? Oh, I didn't see you at first, honey. How you doing?
So
Nice
you
shit.
know who I am without me having to bring up a story I don't want to bring up, right?
Not. I've heard the name, but I don't
Okay.
know nothing about
I
it.
don't want to take it into any, and this isn't a Black Rose thing. I'm not trying
No,
to
it's
start
okay.
shit. No, okay. So, oh shit, who's the guy? Redmond. Redmond did a video one time, and it
Uh-huh.
was me drunk talking about a certain person and a certain person's status, we'll just say. And I was
Uh-huh.
drunk, and I'm like, yeah, no, that's not how it is. And then at the end of the video, I'm like, no, I swear, I only wore pink panties once. And then you had commented on that video, and you're like, "Who the hell is that?"
I didn't know.
Like, that's Nemesis.
I thought it was so hilarious. Pink panties.
It's in my.
Yeah, because it just came out of nowhere. I was doing a serious commentary about something, and then I just busted it. No, I swear, I only wore them once.
I thought it was good. Good comeback.
It's in my banner, Darlene.
Darling.
Usurpation, 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 usurpation,
usurpation, everybody.
usurpation, 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 usurpation,
Magical.
usurpation, 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 usurpation.
If we had three more people, we'd have a barbershop quartet.
Usurpation, usurpation, usurpation,
That's
usurpation,
Queen
usurpation,
Moss's
usurpation,
program.
usurpation, usurpation.
No,
Usurpation, usurpation. Connie, can I suck your dick? 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 Connie.
Here, so
Yes.
don't bother.
We all remember that shit talker app from
Yes.
15 years ago.
No, I was kidding. Somebody said I had an app installed on my channel,
Yeah.
and I thought it was. It wasn't. I learned the hard way. Yeah. Anyway, don't be. It's no big
You
You
deal.
go,
gotta learn.
Darlene.
Corrosive salt.
Pinned.
Hey.
I'm sorry, Darlene. It's pinned. I'll pin it.
Red
again.
letter date.
Pin that.
The shit talker app from 2012 finally made it to Canada.
What? Who made it to
That's a
Canada?
good thing.
There was this app
I'm-
on, you could just type in shit and you could make it do different voices. It was called the shit talker app.
Corrosive.
Is that true?
What?
Yeah, it's 100%. I remember it.
Shit talker app.
Yeah.
Huh.
Now you just got shit talking people. Forget about it. You don't need that.
Right. No, well, we had them before the app. They
Yeah.
created the app. And
You know. Yeah. They must have learned. They must have cut their teeth on the app.
Damn. Your app was called Asmar, bro.
no, brr.
Bro. I'll get you later. No,
I can't-
won't, but
I can't fucking mimic anything. I can't even mimic the British.
You know what?
I tried.
Oh, I can do. You know who I can do? It's weird. What's his name?
Paulie Crispy?
Do it.
Oh, sorry.
Rada.
Give it
Oh,
to
oh, you know. Oh. Oh,
it.
I do it in my kitchen. I don't know why, because I've listened to Rebel do it so often. I'll be in my kitchen cooking. I'm just like, oh, yeah, okay. Like, oh my God.
Oh, right. Yeah.
That's pretty good,
Yeah.
Quake. That's pretty good.
Yeah, no, I'm a EMT.
EMT.
I'm not-
Isn't that
I'm not
it?
trying to God.
That was probably wrong because an EMT is before you're a paramedic. He's probably a paramedic. Yeah. No, I'm a paramedic.
No, you're right. You suck at mimicking.
Anaphylactic shock. Yeah.
You really suck. Yeah.
Gross.
Yeah, I do.
Hello, Vern. I mean, not Silly Wabbit. See, Lisa, he does that for you. He does
I
that for
trust
you,
him.
Lisa. So
Hey.
he wants to make sure
Oh.
that you know he's not Silly Wabbit.
Oh, it
Speaking of-
don't. Even he didn't do nothing to me. I owe him an apology. That's. Oh, I thought it was houses.
Holy Christ. Now I got to Google search it.
They look like a mansion. Shit.
Right?
Yeah,
Lord.
I'm not Silly Wabbit. I'm not that fucking idiot. I'm
Who are you? Just ask.
Vern.
You don't have to tell me.
That's Vern. That's Jack.
Oh, okay. Hey, Vern.
Okay.
See, you
Hey,
fucked
what's
it
up?
up, man. Keep your names the same, please.
Gibbs rule number 6. Never apologize. It's a sign of weakness.
Well, no, it's a sign of respect. I had no right.
Not according to Gibbs.
Well, I'm just saying. I was raised. Well, mate, I don't know.
You don't know who Gibbs is?
Gibbs.
Debbie Gibbs.
NCIS, Gibbs, Special
Oh,
Agent Gibbs,
oh,
Leroy, Jethro Gibbs.
character.
Yeah, he had a whole list of rules. Always carry a knife. Never apologize. Fuck, there was a whole, I used to know a bunch of them, but I don't anymore. Short-term memory loss.
His first name was Leroy
Leroy.
Jethro. I thought it was Jethro. No, that's right. That's his middle name.
Queen's funny too. She don't even mean to be funny, but she's funny.
I haven't. That series is still going. It's like in season 96 or some shit.
Didn't he leave?
And I quit.
He left though.
It's like,
Yeah, he's gone, and they brought in some other doofus. I quit watching it at like season 17, or they brought Ziva back after she was supposedly blown up, and they brought her back, and I'm like, yeah, I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah, there you go.
flip me over. I'm
There's
done.
somebody
Sorry,
that
I grew up in a world where if somebody puts their hands on you, you knock their fucking ass out. So if somebody
Well,
put
that's
their
a-
hands on me
They do.
and pulled up on me and put their hands on me,
No,
they'd be picking themselves up off the ground, and then the cops would come and arrest them for putting their hands on me.
yeah, no.
Well, keep your hands to yourself, please. Y'all. Don't.
It sounds to me like you grew up in a violent and hateful world.
I'm that way too, though.
Yeah, Oakland, California. How's that?
Nashville, Tennessee,
Oakley.
30 some odd years,
Damn.
born and raised. I'm in Michigan now, though.
Yeah.
Been here too long.
I was born here. I still live here. I'm gonna die here.
I'm with you.
I ain't going nowhere. I want to go, but I cannot.
Well, don't say you cannot. They buried
Well,
that shit under the bleachers. You can. You just gotta think. How
Well,
can I do it?
yeah,
I gotta
well,
figure something out.
I gotta get rid of.
I mean, aren't you originally from England?
no, honey, no.
Oh, I thought you were.
No, I just go there on vacation a lot.
Oh, okay. I
That's
knew
all.
something was communicated about England.
We're
Yeah.
getting ready to deport her to England, but other than that,
Hey, Becca. Yeah,
Order.
no, that's what
She
it is. People
she
think I
scams her way to England.
Oh, yeah.
Scams everybody out of her money, right?
I
I'm rolling in dough. Yeah, sure.
look, Coltus. God, I do want to call him Cliff.
But they do run.
Wayne Watts, why don't you
deals
go
for
back to
money.
England? God damn you. All right?
Yeah.
Hey, wait a minute. I'll do a video on you if you say that. No, I'm kidding. Not Rick. I'm not Rick.
I've already figured out my answer for that is, well, why don't you just go back to hell? Where you came.
That's what I wish came out of your mouth.
I know, me too. Me too. I thought about it afterwards. I was like, I should have just The best part, and I'm gonna bring it up, I don't care. The best part is when I said on one of my streams that my granddaughter is part Mexican, and she is. Right?
Right.
Right. And
he had the nerve.
he was going, no, he's going, she should tell her granddaughter to go back to Mexico. Stupid. If you paid attention, she isn't even born yet, you're tard.
Oh my God.
He doesn't pay
That's-
attention.
that's
So he's
right.
like,
See,
"Help
that's
her
what I was gonna say. I thought she was already born.
She's
I didn't
not-
know.
She's not going to be born until June. And I'm
Like a month or so ago, you were talking about her like she was already born, and I'm like, and then you're like, no, she's not gonna be born till June. I'm like,
yes.
Yeah.
happy Easter.
That grandbaby.
Yeah, I can't wait for it to come out.
I know.
I can't wait. Oh my God.
Oh, you're going to have the best time no matter what.
know.
It's going to be the best thing you ever did in your life was have a grandbaby.
so I was thinking maybe Luna because of the Series 100, but it's more of a zodiac thing, or what do they call that?
What? No.
What?
Like the signs,
You do that a lot,
astrology. Is it more of an astrology thing?
There's no. Where do you get astrology in Luna? No.
Because Luna is reference to the moon, right?
Right.
And astrology, the moon, the
I didn't
stars.
know that.
I believe though the scariest thing is I believe it's Spanish for moon.
Oh, okay.
Funnier, right? But no, my daughter just likes the name Luna May.
Okay.
I couldn't
Like MAE or MAY?
M-A.
Make your name better than your daughter's. Don't tell her I said that, but the one you had. Remember the other night?
Calypso. Yeah.
Yes. Some reason that is.
Wasn't that a show?
That will stand out, and I guarantee you. I just
Right.
love that name.
Right. But
Wasn't Calypso a TV show or a fucking monster or something from Mythical Times?
No, you don't hear it.
Calypso
Hardly ever.
on what the fuck is that movie? Pirates of the Caribbean. She was like that
Oh,
voodoo
Mhm.
woman. That's not where I got it from. I just
I didn't go there, but that
popped
was
into my head, and I was like, Calypso Sky. And I was like, that sounds really cool. And, the worst part about having to try and name a grandchild in the first place is going, damn, I should have named my kid that. Damn, I could have used
Yeah,
that. Damn,
I've done that. Yeah.
Ooh.
I
Yep.
just
Well,
hate
what's
it
up?
because
One step.
my son didn't name none of them after me, but they're
They-
boys, so
Right.
Hey, thanks, Darlene, for putting my channel.
Name anybody after you.
he still could have put my name in the middle.
Like a boy named Sue,
Exactly.
Right.
I'm saying
So
that.
You're right.
corroded.
Corrosive.
What-
Corrosive.
I call him corroded because Abe does. Corroded. What's the
Yeah,
premise?
that's,
You didn't see my. What's the premise? What are they basing that storyline off?
He's just
NCIS?
No, in the Greek. What? Listen. What?
No, we're on a different conversation.
Oh, because he's talking about the name of Jacques Cousteau's ship in the Greek. Calypso is the one-
That's why I know
When
a
the
Jacques
Calypso
Cousteau.
sunk, and they named it the Calypso too. Like the ship, his boat sunk.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Yeah,
And they named it
corrosive.
the Calypso too. And I think his son took over for a while, but I think his son might have died. I'm not sure now, but yeah, I used to watch all those. They were awesome. National Geographic.
To my daughter, Calypso was just a little too far out of the box. She said maybe for the next one. That's what she actually said. And I was like,
Maybe
okay.
the next one.
I was so upset.
Okay, I'm going to read it again. In the Greek, Calypso is the one who derailed the Odyssey, which I assume is a ship,
Yep.
for 7 years by holding what's his name enthralled. So she's going to be a fucking handful, is what we're guessing.
She's gonna be a handful anyway. She's my granddaughter.
Yeah, I think so.
Thanks, Lisa.
A good one though, not a bewitched one or anything. A good one.
Well, look, the age of
that's
70-year queens is over. We're done with that. We all voted on that. We're pretty much
Yeah.
we're pretty much over it.
Look, I've heard a lot of crazy
Falling down on the job, corrosive.
Odysseus, but remembered Odyssey. Yeah, right. You're tired.
You can't remember the name.
Holy shit.
What? Corrosive is a
Okay.
great source of information. I just want to let you
Big
know.
time. Oh.
Wait, between him and Crits, we don't have to fucking Google anything.
Yep,
No, I don't think
exactly.
he's a
It's been a long day.
In fact, we
I
can
think-
start a whole new fucking site called Corrosive Crits and fuck Google. We put their ass right out of business. Don't be stealing my shit without giving me credit.
He's a walking Google and a walking dictionary.
I want to put this up. I'm going to put it up because it's funny.
Fixing to get myself nimist later. What is
Drunk.
Hey,
Nemesis.
Chris,
Drunk.
hey, Chris, I need a new truck. Would you buy me a new truck? Hey, Chris.
It means drunk.
where? Grits. Sugar grits.
No,
Okay.
no. Drunk could be anybody. Nemesis is
Bonus
fucked up
is
drunk. Start out
Right.
funny,
Queen
keep going
soda.
funny, and then between the third and a half and fourth hour, dark night.
Dark Knight. Well, you sound like Batman. I am Batman.
Well, I couldn't come up with anything else. Dark side, dark side, Dougie.
Right? He sounded like him there, Corrosive. For a minute there, he actually sounded like him. Oh, man.
First of all,
Vern's doing
Vern
his
blaming
own-
me for anything is crazy because you're older than me, dude. So I have to blame you.
Yeah, that's how it works.
I'm much older than you, you know? By the
I
way,
got you
Chris,
all.
thanks for the riding lawnmower. I love it. Here in Oklahoma, I needed that.
That sounded like Andrew.
Who's the ablement?
Sound like him, right? He's
Wasn't
jumping
that
up
funny?
into it.
Oh, the ablement. I get it. I get it.
I don't
That's
get
funny.
it.
Abe, like the settlement would. Brett?
Oh,
Oh, it's the ablement. Am I right? Am I right? Yes. Obviously, it says so. Anyways, hello, McFly.
hello. Yeah, right. That's Rebel? Is that really Rebel?
I don't know.
I don't know. The Ableman probably is.
No. Don't know.
It's kind of
And
whoever it
it's-
is. It's kind of funny anyway.
I don't know. He's abusive.
So anyway,
Who, Abe? Or
No,
Rebel?
Rebel.
Oh, well, yeah.
And the pic is
But it's still funny, though.
Brett's body.
Dave Page,
Oh, I see.
Brett's body.
I hope not.
I mean, look, funny is
So-
funny.
Okay.
So
Regardless.
anyway,
Sense of humor. Okay. I'm not arguing with you. I'm not accusing you either.
Oh, it's Mallory Knox. We haven't seen Mallory Knox, and I haven't seen Mallory Knox. in a while.
I seen her about 4 days ago. She come in chat, so she's well and fine. Plus, I've seen her in some chat, so she's
Yeah,
good.
Mallory's a good girl.
Yeah.
She-
Well, shit fire.
I think she showed up at one or two of my streams, and I probably scared her off.
I hope not. Don't.
But
Mallory.
no, it might have been, between the third and fourth hour when I started bludgeoning people with digging devices. It could be that.
Sure, his mother is not night walking. Oh my god.
Oh, so anyway, what I was saying, oh my God, was about my fifth drink is Jim Beam Devil's Cut. That stuff's got a dang kick to it. Oh, it's got a kick to it. Jesus.
Oh, and a hangover for days.
No, I don't.
I'd have to
so Nemesis, why are you mad at me?
Lisa drinks Crown. I think
Yeah,
Crown-
well,
Oh, you fucking wait, do you go to Tim Hortons too, you Canadian supporting mother?
Nemesis,
Hi, Robert.
so
Redmond.
why did your dad beat you to death all the time?
Because
And all
I
that?
asked.
And I want to get into the deep psychology with you.
Because I
And
asked for it.
I'm interested.
Yeah, you're over drinking and all the other stuff that you do.
Well, here's the problem with Crown. You have to drink because you can't mix it with anything because it's too fucking smooth. Right? Because when you make a Jack and Coke, you taste the Coke and then that kick of the whiskey, right? The bourbon. But when you mix Crown with Coke, it just tastes like somebody pissed in your Coke.
No, I'm a shooter. I don't play with that mixing. I'm a straight pour me a shot and let's call it a day.
Woo, Lisa.
I can't do that. If you think I'm bad when I mix drinks, if I drank shit straight,
What happened?
Nemesis, your homicidal tendencies come from your preacher dad teaching you about
Okay.
Jesus. You know this?
Liquor's
I-
quicker.
let's just say I do really, really, really. Okay, I already do really, really dumb shit when I drink. If I drank shit straight, I do really, 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 really dumb. shit.
Oh, I see. I'm pretty calm when I drink, unless, well, never mind.
No, I mean I don't fight. I just do dumb shit.
Yeah, well, no,
Like
I
donate money to somebody I shouldn't, or shit like that.
I'm guilty of that, probably. Who knows? I like good people, though. I do.
Nemesis,
And I
do you
like
want
their
to
time.
suck Connie's dick?
What's up, Redmond? I don't answer questions. And hey, we were just talking about you earlier, Redmond. I was reconnecting with Lisa, and I said Redmond did a video X. You left a comment Y, and then we all got drunk and.
Robert Redmond lost his channel due to.
Oh
some
fuck!
people
Did you get
believe
fucking kicked
that-
off?
What?
No, his channel's gone. All the clips are gone.
Oh shit! You still have the clips?
No, I'm assuming they took.
Yeah, but he doesn't have them on his computer or something.
I don't know if he saved them. I hope he did. I don't know personally. I've looked in the email. I got to look in the other two, though, Robert.
Okay, and I mean this when I say it. Without starting shit and don't elaborate. You did a video about a year ago about a certain person and their status having to do with me and my status. And you played that clip. And then at the end of it, I said, I swear I only wore pink panties once. And then Lisa left a comment in that video like, laughing my ass off. Who the hell is this guy?
I had no clue, but I hear the name. I knew of
I mean, I used to hang out around your channel when Jerry showed up with the whole Jerry era. You know Jerry, right?
No.
Oh fuck, Jerry. He he used to get on your panel with the Stone Vet.
I didn't know-
Jerry.
Oh, yeah.
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 Yeah, I used to be in your chat back then.
He comes around very rarely, but yeah. He comes
Of course,
with a different name.
I've had 47 different channel names, so I don't know which one I was in there under.
He absolutely did not. There was only 3 people he was going to.
Nemesis,
He's been
you
to-
are a liar. You've had 53 different channels.
Well,
Names.
I do lie when
Right?
I drink. I can't help it.
You said like me.
No, the biggest lie I tell when I drink is, no, really, it's not a one night stand. I'm into you.
What?
Damn.
Lisa got it.
Because I wasn't listening.
You're a goddamn liar, all of you.
I'm looking at. I don't drink pencil.
I agree, dear.
Yeah, I don't get that either.
Are you calling someone a pencil maker, or are you talking about like a specific alcohol? Or maybe he's referring to the person who said it.
I mean, okay, I'm gonna take that as, since I don't know what it is, I can't be an alcoholic because what the fuck is pencil maker?
No, I think he was talking to the person that said have another drink. Somebody said have a drink.
Maybe he's calling public clitoris pencil maker.
Ah, stop using that word, please.
You can't call
Oh,
it.
sorry.
It's
Sorry.
for
sorry.
us. I'm just saying, it breaks my heart. It does.
What?
No, I'm kidding.
That I'm so lost. I'm so fucking lost. I know how you feel.
Who's
Lisa.
okay? So he's calling you pencil. Yeah, I got it. Sorry.
I'm not
Also,
ready.
Okay.
Public Cultus is not a fan of Redmond. Wait, you must have done some videos about him, huh?
So when Rick said that he had beautiful man hair, I had to pull over and I was going to piss myself.
Oh, I thought you had to pull over for a different reason.
What does he say? He has beautiful man hair. Is that
Hey, we
hello?
heard Harry Balls tonight.
Yeah.
The hair on his head, like when he I mean, I've seen like The Walking Dead, and the zombies in that fucking show have better hair than he does.
Wow. I
Wow.
love that show.
Oh, but like Lisa was saying, Harry Balls was on Lisa's, and we got to hear his voice.
Yes.
Thanks, Redmond. So we can say
And he had
balls,
a
but we can't say the. Never mind.
No, you can't say the C word. Please
All
don't.
right, I didn't.
Women on panel.
Is an Abasayer.
Yeah, but she's cultured.
Abe Sayer.
Abe Sayer.
Wait.
Thank you.
Yeah.
She's
I'm a-
cultured. Or wait, what is it when you drink enough? Embalmed, or what's the word I'm looking for?
Oh yeah, no, I wasp. I sprayed that killer wasp shit up my nose.
You know, it was funny the other day, Lisa. I was sitting on panel with you, on your panel,
Uh-huh.
and you kept trying to show a picture, and that one came up that you had made for me,
Uh-huh.
wasp killer, and I was just laughing.
Yes.
Like, that's so
What
funny.
are you
Like,
doing
oops.
though?
She was like, oops. I mean, oops. I mean, no, damn, oops. And I was fucking dying.
I didn't exactly.
It was funny.
Exactly.
It was
But
funny.
they're really even in my I don't have a defense, but I promise you there are people that will go and buy that just like they would do the bath salts. Now they're buying wasp it. And they're it was an ambulance guy, paramedic. He was in the back, he was explaining all about that. And I was cracking. I'm like, it went from bath salts to wasp. Wasping is what they call it. So I had it for 2 reasons, to show the people, look, this is what I'm referring to. And of course it correlated with you.
But I've
You
heard
mean-
people say wasping recently, and I thank you because I never knew what it meant.
Yeah, I promise you.
Fuck,
Yeah.
I just missed that. What does it mean?
Spraying
Wasping. Go ahead, Queen.
I'm sorry. Spraying
you-
wasp it up your nose to get high.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't know what that is.
Well, you know,
I like bath salts. You know what those are, right?
Like what?
Bath salts. Bath
Right.
salt.
And that goes up the nose?
No, I don't know what they do with it. I just know wasping is where it's a cheaper way of getting high these days for people. And they'll buy it. I don't know if they snort it or put it on something or what they do with it, but it kills wasp.
they probably huff it.
And they're
Okay, so
Yeah.
like I can totally clarify this for you. They actually make a form of methamphetamine that's methamphetamine out of the wasp spray that lasts for a few hours. You have to use like what is it? White gas and a bunch of other stuff and mix it all together. And
White
Yeah, they
gas.
do it
That
all
sounds
right.
racist.
no, it's the stuff that you use in stoves.
Or at least supremacist. It sounds
No.
supremacist. What would the word be? It sounds like supremacy.
Coleman fuel. Is that better?
That's
Yeah.
close. I like his explanation.
Right. What? Yeah, but then are we Gary Coleman or are we the other Coleman that was on Sons of
Acetone,
Anarchy?
Coleman
Which
fuel.
Coleman?
You need hydrochloric acid and some other stuff.
No, but
Used to be
I don't
chemistry.
doubt that. Honestly, I believe what he's
No,
telling
it's nasty shit. It's nasty. It's really bad for
you.
you.
It is.
Yeah, it's fucked. It's screwed up. And I went to the auto parts store and bought some starter fluid. Like, we need your driver's license. I'm like, really?
Which is
Yeah.
And you know what I said?
What?
I'm still gonna huff it whether you look at my fucking driver's license or not. And they said, we don't care. We just have to scan it. Do what you
When I
want.
used to live in Berkeley, you used to be able to go to like head shops and they'd sell you pure ether and stuff that you could huff.
No,
Yeah, but
stop it. Really?
No, I swear to God. Yeah, really. And they used to sell nitrous oxide called Whippets, which I know they still sell now, but it's not.
Yeah, but Whippets used to be CO2 back in
No,
the
it was
day,
nitrous
30
oxide.
30
No,
years
nitrous
ago.
Oxide. No, it was never CO2. CO2.
Yes, it was. Whippets.
Whippets were when you
Nitrous
used to
oxide.
take
It was
the-
called NO2.
NO2. You're right. You're right. Yes, I am nuts. And thanks for.
No,
If you
but
inhaled CO2, you would fucking die, dude.
I know. NO2. You're right.
wait. So then, what do you get out of the fucking Ready Whip?
Laughing gas. NO2 is laughing gas.
Right. That's what people do, though. I've never done. a
Valerie,
whip.
what's up?
They even have to go back in the grocery store where they keep it stored and
Yeah.
bring it out to you. Whipping cream is what.
Yeah, these
Bruce, why don't you
goddamn
come
new
up with
generation
add a
kids
little bit of
ruined
levity?
everything.
We can add levity here to here.
I went and I got some stain, like wood stain. And they carded me for the wood stain. And I said, what the
Dang.
hell are these kids doing with wood stain nowadays, for fuck's sake?
They huff
Look,
everything.
even when I was a kid, you could find somebody to buy you alcohol. We didn't need anybody to go get wood stain and fucking all this other shit, the starting fluid.
Well, they
You
used
know-
to sell stuff called dope or whatever. You could huff that shit way before they got into gold and silver paint. Like I knew people that used to huff gold and silver paint. They were
Oh
all
my
dead.
God, Jesus.
But it
How,
was-
I mean, look,
Dude, they'd be like total fucking vegetables, man. By the time they were like in their 20s.
Yeah, I went to
You
school.
know?
Somebody, they used to huff white out. Put it
Oh,
dude, when I was in the mid '80s, I watched a guy drink gasoline.
Oh.
Literally drank gasoline.
Jesus
That's
Christ,
right.
man.
Yeah.
You're just
God
absolutely
bless you.
fucking stupid.
They drink the hand
Yes, they were.
now. They drink hand.
Asinine doesn't even get to make a word for that shit.
No, I mean, look, I have a low self-esteem, but I'm still not huffing pain.
If you drank methanol, you go blind. Like there was like this incident during Prohibition where the government put out 10,000 bottles of methanol and blinded 10,000 people in New York City on Christmas Eve. Believe it or not, for real. It was the alcohol prohibition agents that did it.
I saw.
So, like, you know, that goes to show you how fucked up our government is. Like, they wouldn't put out drugs. Like, the DA doesn't put out drugs that are fucked up.
Holy
poisonous
shit,
drugs
Mallory.
that People, to take and
People
shit to
really
raise-
huff Freon?
I mean, you go up to fucking
Yeah.
Portland, Oregon,
I've heard of
and you
that.
look at the zombies up there. And I mean, it is fucking sad. Like, I've never seen such an apocalypse.
Okay,
Yeah.
hang on.
When I drive
What,
through there.
a
And anywhere,
dollar
like,
in
anywhere
or
along
two?
I-5 from Portland.
Can I be a
to
permit?
Memphis-
Hang on.
Oh, God, please. I had enough of him tonight, please.
Yeah, but he stole that from me. But anyway, so
He heard
people can. This is where I don't get it. All this stuff that we're talking about is going on, right? And people are giving me shit for drinking. Are you out of your fucking mind?
Yeah, well,
Okay, so like when the government put those 10,000 balls on Christmas Eve out, it killed 10,000 people. No, they poisoned to death. Didn't make
What?
them blind. It fucking killed them. You can look this up. It's for real.
There.
It's a matter of
What's
history.
great?
It took like the families and stuff 20 years to be able to get the government to even fucking acknowledge that they did this shit. And they
Very
never did anything. They never compensated any of the people in the families and stuff. They left people orphans and shit over this because of prohibition bullshit. So prohibition and like trying to like stop people from taking drugs is the biggest mistake they ever did. because all they do is create organized crime.
Otherwise-
Right, because they took the alcohol and cut it with formaldehyde and killed like 2 million fucking people.
Just let people
Yeah,
do
but-
drugs and then fucking treat them for it. Like use them the taxation of the drugs. to
No,
treat
no,
them.
no, because then the
Treat people.
taxpayers have to pay for that
Oh, I
treatment. I
believe
don't
it.
agree with that.
No, the people buying the drugs pay for it, not taxpayers. What are you fucking talking about? You know who pays for fucking alcohol and DUIs? Drunks. Okay, because why?
Okay,
'Cause you
who
get
pays
fucking
for
pulled over
Narcan?
And you get fined for it, dummy.
Who
Taxpayers.
pays for Narcan?
Taxpayers.
Taxpayers.
Narcan?
Thank you.
Yeah, because
Yes.
you know why? You know why? Because they don't tax it. They don't tax the drugs. They tax
Right,
the
but
drugs
we're
that
still
you were
paying
taking,
for the
and
Narcan.
they would.
Yeah,
You wouldn't be paying for it.
Narcan-
You would not be paying for it if they fucking taxed the drugs that the people were taking.
Okay, this sounds like let's legalize weed, so like nobody saw what they did with
Weed
the
is
cigarette
already
industry,
legal. What are
right?
you talking
No,
about?
no,
Weed
no.
is
Here's
already
my
legal.
point. When everybody was arguing for weed to be legalized, I'm like, you're out of your fucking mind. Have you not seen what they did to the cigarette industry? And you want the government to control the weed industry? You got to be out of your fucking mind.
They did do that with the cigarettes. I know that.
Yeah, but the cigarettes, they
government
divert all the
fucking
tax money on the
get
cigarettes
away.
to other shit. They don't pay for fucking people in cancer treatment or anything like that.
Oh, the tobacco company pays them. They pay the government. Trust me.
No, the federal government, if you buy cigarettes on a reservation, there's no tax on it. If you buy it off a reservation,
That's
half the
different. I'm
cost of the
saying-
cigarettes is tax.
Yes.
Like if you're paying $10 or $12 for a pack of cigarettes, over half that is federal tax. And then state tax and county tax and all that shit. Like I don't smoke, I don't do any drugs or anything like that because like I drive a truck, so I'm tested, constantly and stuff. So but
That's
to
a
me,
lie.
it would be just easier to just tax everybody and stop the fucking enforcement of it because all it does is create fucking criminal enterprise.
But 20 some odd years ago, just say, not taxes, but these cigarette companies, they got busted. And cancer people were protesting and doing all this shit. They have to donate so much of their cigarette empire to the government to cure cancer or hire scientists.
But when has cancer ever been a deterrent to smoking, let alone
It
cost?
ain't. They ain't never
It
come
ain't.
up with a solution.
It
They're
never
trying-
has. So what kind of deterrent is going to prison for life and doing drugs and stuff? It isn't. Like
Oh,
people are going to do and sell drugs, whether they're going to fucking go to prison, whether it's going to kill them or not. It doesn't matter. So like,
Right,
why
'cause
bother?
they're
Why,
treating
it's a
them in
losing
jail.
battle.
They treat cancer in jail. You know that, right?
Yeah,
They
yeah.
drink
But
what?
that's out of taxpayer money for that.
Yeah, yeah. But
There's
the
no way
cigarette
like somebody in
company-
prison is going to pay for their own treatment. It's all paid for by the state or the county or
But
whatever.
it isn't. It isn't. They
the lotto,
you think it is.
the lotto here, and the money from the lotto pays schooling. road-
Allegedly.
Well, allegedly, yeah, they do pay for that. So there's ways around it. There's all kinds of cutting corners. But cigarette companies are big business.
Guess what, Mr.
Yeah.
Abelman?
Ablement. Sounds like chewing gum.
I'm probably wrong, but I felt
Go
good.
on. Go on, Vern. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Vern. Go ahead.
Speak.
No. I'm not asking.
No, he's right. I mean, I like this conversation.
Oh, yeah.
Speak.
No. He was saying he's
Spit
he's
it out.
talking to somebody in the chat that said something smart ass, and I told him to go ahead. And I don't know. I thought you were just gonna boot him, Vern. I figured you were gonna.
I must
boot
have mixed it. I missed it. Who?
him. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
But yeah, I mean, I was around when they got the cigarette companies. I mean, the government got tired of it. And hey, if you want to sue for lung cancer, sue the cigarette company.
Oh, the Kaylee chick. Got it.
Doesn't make me right, but that's mine.
No, but let's be honest. Cigarettes allegedly kill 1,200 people a day, so that's
No.
something they should probably outlaw.
Yeah, well, the government got
Which
closed.
just goes to show you that since they don't, and then they turn around and say, "Well, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad." We need to remember when Well, New York State outlawed anything bigger than a 32-ounce glass of soda. So you
Oh.
couldn't get a 44-ounce anymore. You had to get a 32. Right,
Right.
because soda's so bad for everybody. It's making everybody fat, and then they get
Oh,
health
did we-
problems. Okay,
did
what
do
about
that.
cigarettes?
Did we? I don't want to offend Vern. Did we, Queen? He left. Did we
No.
offend? Did I offend Vern?
Vern? No, he probably just fell out. Don't worry about it. He always
Oh,
does.
okay. Okay.
Yeah, no. He just fell out. He went to another page to get rid of somebody, I believe, and he fell out.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Thank
no,
Look, I told him to get his bitch ass out of here, and he fucking ran.
you. No, you didn't. It was-
Believe me. This is where you ain't offending nobody here. Ain't nobody gets offended. That's Vern right
Yeah,
here. Coming back.
Vern doesn't.
No,
Vern
my
doesn't
phone
puff
dropped.
up to me.
Oh, there
hey,
he
man.
is.
Yeah.
No,
Hey,
my
buddy.
phone dropped. It does that from time to time.
Yeah, he just
I-
runs away. He just runs away every now and then, inadvertently.
Or he falls asleep. One of the two.
Boom.
Yeah, but when he falls asleep, he's still in here. He doesn't fall out.
Oh yeah, right.
Robert, don't worry about Kaylee or narrative. Don't do it. I know they took your channel. Everybody knows they did. We know what she's about.
Yeah, sorry about
Probably
that.
gonna get my channel for
Look, I don't know because I don't watch that person. So,
You
well,
know,
there you
all
go.
right. So look, Lisa, I stay out of all this crap during the week, and then on the weekend I get drunk and jump in the middle of it, and I'm like, yeah, I don't even. I only remember that name because a certain person from Massachusetts was talking about that person, and I watched him one time. I'm like, oh yeah, blonde with a fucking British accent. And then she
at 6
started
in the morning
right.
on Saturday
And then she
morning,
started-
I get a text from this so-called person who only does this live stream on the weekends, going, "Dude, I fucked up, and I'm never blah, blah,
Right.
blah, blah, blah."
Right. So I'm like, blonde chick, British accent. And then I listened to her. I'm like, oh my God, I'd rather watch this with the sound down.
Yeah, I've tried to listen to her too. I can't do it. I've tried. Doesn't mean
Well,
anything.
I'm not into the fight club, people shit talking each other kind of shit.
I'm really not either, but I'll go around if need be. You know.
Because I mean, Justin was live earlier, and I was listening, and I thought about seeing if he'd let me up because I don't remember if I pissed him off last weekend or not. But they were sitting there shit talking a certain person from Texas, and I'm like, yeah, I really don't want to be in that because I don't care. You know what I mean? It's not my fight. It's not my.
I really generally don't. I will allow Abe and used to allow Berto to come up. You know, I can't. You know, I can only go so far with them too. But anybody else that's come up is always other than porn bombers. But they generally come up and they're pretty decent. You know, I mean, there's some good people on here. You just got to look for them,
yeah.
in my opinion. Right?
Anybody that doesn't go real life on people and take all this shit so seriously and everything else are pretty good people. Anybody that
I've
goes
never done
and
a
does
real
this-
life thing.
does
Other
this
than
nasty
Trump.
shit and everything else in the like stupid trolling and all that, they're not good people.
Yeah.
Okay, they're not
Uh-uh.
happy people,
Wait,
obviously,
Lisa.
in their life because they
Yes,
take
ma'am.
this stuff.
Hang on.
They don't have a real life outside of here.
Exactly.
So that's the important thing is have like a real life outside of here.
Yeah, I
Like-
posted a picture of Trump Monkey's grandson, and I
Who?
was so Trump Monkey. I was so upset with him because we were partners, not partners like that, but he was a co-partner.
Sure, you were.
Really, we weren't, but hey, I'll go with it. No, I'm kidding. Trump Monkey grandson, but I posted it on my community page, you know, and I shouldn't have done it, and I apologized over and over again to him. I felt bad because really, I should know better, you know.
No, and you know what? And here's the thing.
He got
Here's the reality of it. Like, you don't want to do that shit, but it goes on so goddamn much that
Yeah.
when somebody pushes the right button, you just automatically do it because it seems like it's accepted.
and I was there.
Right. And then as soon as you do it, you're like, holy fuck, I just turned into all these assholes that I fucking hate.
Exactly right. And I don't want to do that. I'm not about that. I don't do real life. I don't even want to know what anybody does in real life. You know, I mean, I just want to come on here and be around good people that can cut up and at least have a personality. You know,
Oh, fuck, you're in the wrong room because we're all assholes over here.
Y'all are. Well, I don't buy that, but you
No,
know,
we're
I think,
assholes. We're not fuck ups. We're just assholes.
association, you know, which was wrong. I mean, I'm more at fault than anybody. It was
Fuck
it
two
was
kids.
association, you know, and it got me. So I picked on Queen. Queen never done nothing to me, ever, ever. And I came after her just to be. I was being a bitch. I was being selfish. I got it eventually. It took me a while. Guilt by association is what I'm saying. I made her guilt by association, and I shouldn't have done that.
Well,
You know,
Who just snorted?
I blew my nose. Thank you very much.
Oh, okay.
you
You're
go
welcome.
ahead and blow it, honey.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna say it, and nobody else pick up on it. I just want Lisa to hear it. If you've noticed, somebody's not around.
Huckleberry.
Fine.
No, Huckleberry doesn't come on my stream.
Oh, I
Anyway.
thought you did. I don't know. That's kind of why I've been tipping my toes.
Yeah, no, Huckleberry. I don't. After the shit that no.
Yeah. Well, she's
No. Here's a funny story. Here's a funny story. When you went around at one point, and we can laugh about this, and I know you can
Yes.
laugh about it too. Telling everybody, I'll pay to get Queen Wasp information. I was like, wait. I said, how much is she giving? I'll give it to her. She'll pay me for it.
No, but that's true. I said that.
I know.
But
And
I,
I
mean,
was like,
I didn't think nobody would take it literally.
no.
Even Huck, I said, hey, I'm quiet like Ninja. And she took and interpreted it as if I'm going to show up on her property as a ninja. I said, no, it was in the movie Z with Brad Pitt. He told his little girl, be quiet like a ninja. And that was my comment, quiet like ninja.
Oh, I thought you were going to show up in a ninja suit.
Everybody ran with it. And I'm like, please, you think I'm going to show up in a ninja costume? Fuck
Like
that.
I was just like, how much money is she offering? I'll give her
Oh,
that.
that was it. Right. Look, so people, somebody offered Roadhog $1,000 for my information. And I said, dude, let me know when it's 1,500 and I'll give it to you. And we'll fucking split that shit, you know?
Split it, fuck yeah.
But that is funny. She bring, because I did say that.
Oh.
I remember saying it. But I mean, I don't know nothing about Queen. I don't know her real life. I know she likes squirrels. So sue me. That's the
Yeah, but that's a new thing. That's like a recent thing. Stop.
But the Queen Wasp I met back, at least several years back, was the kindest, sweetest person. And I had seen her on a few panels, and she was so sweet to everybody that was in the chat. She was a good person, in my opinion.
She had you fucking fool.
And then she broke my heart because I got blocked, you know. But other than that, it wasn't that big a deal. We still communicated, Queen.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
We did.
Yeah, we did. In a way that was kind of like guilt by association too. So I'm guilty and I apologize.
Yeah, but you don't have to apologize. It was solely me.
Right. Gibbs rule number 6.
I do.
Rick
'cause I
Crude even.
cut you out. I blocked you out, and
I didn't have a voice, and I couldn't
you didn't
understand
do
it.
anything like.
No, never has she ever done anything outside the networking of YouTube. She's never come at me in any way. I came for her because of the people that she was.
Wait, clip it.
And that was just my opinion, though. Hey, clip it.
No, I came for her. That was the clip it thing. Can you say that? Can you say that a little slower and sultry?
I came for her.
No, never mind. Just go with the original.
Yeah, I did. And she didn't do nothing. It was just the fact that somebody was up on her panel talking shit, and I couldn't come up to defend myself. And I liked Queen at the time. I was like, I can't believe this, you know. And it was sad because I really like Queen. I always have, but I fucked over her, and I shouldn't have done it. But Queen didn't do nothing that I can ever think of that she done. It was just guilt by association, period.
Water under the bridge. We're done with
Yes,
this.
thank you.
Over. It's over.
Yes, been over.
Over.
And I'm good with it.
I don't remember my password.
Bend over. Nice to
I
meet
do
you.
that all the time, but I'll post it. According
It
to
should
somebody.
just come up though. Oh, I didn't save it. Use saved password, maybe. All right, I'll sign it.
I take a snapshot. with
Holy
my
shit,
phone.
my refrigerator door's open.
Your fridge. Oh, the beer.
No,
and
it's
the-
not. No, it's not. It's a phone
Oh.
charging. God dang it.
Dang it! Don't let this
Did
shit
let me in?
fool.
Steve, 10.5K.
There's a Steve.
Message.
Oh, I see him. You're welcome.
Wait, does he have one of them stickers that says 10.5K? Because I was thinking my sticker would be like 0.5K.
I've seen 1.0, 2.0.
Yeah, it's a runner's thing. Like, oh, I run 26K. Yeah, sure you do.
That ain't what I thought it was, but I ain't gonna tell you.
Yeah, nah. And there's a 13.1.
I am. But
I mean, none of it's big because it's kilometers. So, you know, it's half of what it really is. Like a 26K run is literally like what, 10 and a half miles or some shit. Yeah, welcome to the Marine Corps boot camp, bitch.
What?
got an error. You're transferring more than your weekly limit allowed. A smaller amount. I donated to Andrew earlier.
That's actually 0.62, I think.
My eyes are just not what they used to be.
What are they now? Or
I
what did
don't-
they used to be? I mean, Jesus, there's a whole fucking thing there.
Okay.
Yeah, 2020 back in the day. I'm 103 years old. I can barely walk.
Holy shit, because I thought you were 160. So, wow. I mean, that's,
Well, hey, thank you. Oh, you my new buddy.
you know,
I thought you were 160.
I usually, flattery is
Oh,
not usually one of my go-tos, but I don't know why I just kind of slipped up there. Freudian slip.
That's okay. I can live with 160. I like that number. It's rounded off. Well, kind of.
No, wait, it's almost the exact same years since the Civil War. Look at that.
Well, I was buried and I come alive
What?
and I creeped out.
was
I
like,
got him. I don't know why you did.
It's like I wasn't paying attention for a minute there. I was trying to do something. And then you're like, I was buried. Oh, what?
I was buried back in the day. I come back. They say my husband ain't dead. God rest his soul. I know
Isn't that
it.
Isn't that what
He's
Easter's
20
all
years
about?
older than me.
How
in
many?
Italy. Yeah. It was 17 and a half.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I married an old fart. I sure did.
Then
Nobody
it's-
knows that. It's the first time I ever told
Yeah,
that.
I swiped left.
Yeah, my guys. What?
Yeah, don't, Steve. It's a bad thing. We're all part of the what I like to call the abyss. Like, we don't want to be involved in the drama, but we just can't get away from it. So it's kind of like the abyss community.
Robert, I appreciate it. No matter what it is, I appreciate it. No, you have no idea. I appreciate it. very much.
Aw. Well, how do you donate? I don't
Son
see
of
no
a bitch.
cash
You know
yet. You must have had it, Robert. I
Um,
know she
Oh,
burned
Darlene
it.
put it in there like 14 fucking times, like an autistic chick. But
Darlene puts it in the chat every now and then. She throws it up there.
every now and then, I said like an autistic chick, but I was being
That's
nice.
not nice. That's what I mean. Don't be mean to autistics.
No, it's
We're all-
no.
I really
We're
do
all there.
appreciate.
We just on different scales.
Right, but you know that's just a name they slapped on something that most people have, and it's not really a bad thing. It's just they have to name it something so that some like Pfizer can come up with a pill for it and shit. Yeah.
No, the pills. No.
Feel. Hey, Darlene, you mind putting her cash up? Oh God, don't tell D Man. She'll get upset if I pay somebody. It's not Thursday.
No, I used to take care of autistics, and there's quite a difference. There's lots of people
know
with
it.
Asperger's.
Yeah.
I've taken care of severe autistics, nonverbal,
Right.
biting their hands and jumping around.
Oh, audible. Oh Lord, they can be loud. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm with you.
Right, but the problem is nowadays if you're just hyperactive, they call you autistic.
Well,
Well, we're all
Right.
autistic.
When we were kids, it was just you were just hyperactive. Right, so your parents had to stop giving you sugary drinks or some shit. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah, but
so they've kind of
But that's
they've
ADHD.
muddied the waters with
Honey.
well,
That's
they've muddied the waters with the generalities.
The people that are autistic or Asperger's are the people that do not get the social cues.
Queen, could you check the private chat?
But I also lost somebody with Asperger's.
Wait, I can check it too.
You know, and he lost both legs. He was, I mean, he had issues.
You remember that
I've
person?
been around autistic people,
Hmm.
you know, and we're all autistic. We're just not.
Oh, okay. Well,
scale,
it doesn't
right?
matter. I
Is
don't
that
have.
right?
Oh,
Queen, is that right?
I'm sorry, honey. I was not listening. Say it again.
Okay. If we're all autistic at some form, but
Mhm.
we're not. Me and you or Nimbus, I think. I don't know. But I don't know is why I said that. I'm kidding. We're all on an autistic, but we're not on the scale, right?
Right.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
We all have our deficiencies. Everybody has.
Yes.
well, and that would be you and I and Nemesis, not to be picky here.
Hang on, Darlingo.
He's a grammar Nazi. He's a grammar Nazi. This is deficiency.
He's a grammar Nazi.
Right, and I only know 3 or 4 things about grammar, so yeah.
No, but you know that.
Wow.
You always do. I always get it wrong too because I always say you and me, and it's never supposed to be you and me.
But it is you and me when it's after. Wait, when it's
You and I, right?
right. So if the sentence finishes, I could do this or you could do this, then it's you and I. But if it's I do this and you do something, I can't remember. We did this a year ago, and I can't remember.
Yeah, I do.
Right, the you and I and the you and me and blah, blah. I thought it was you and me after like a conjunction or some shit. But what the fuck do I know? I'm white.
Well, that's it. You've seen the way I send texts. There is no punctuation. There is no capitalization. I don't even when I send emails and texts. I don't punctuate. I don't put periods or commas or maybe sometimes commas, but that's it.
Yeah, I don't even really care. It's just if I know something and somebody fucks it up, and I think, oh God, I'm smarter than this person, I can correct them.
I don't never want to be smarter.
Did you really say ain't? Fuck, you're dumb. You're dumb.
Who did? Who did? Ain't
No,
is
I'm
an
just-
actual word.
It's not. Look it up.
It's in the dictionary.
It's a made up. Yes, and it says it's a
Word in the
made up.
It's a word in the dictionary.
Oh, wait, read the definition. It says it is a made up word generally by ignorant people.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, I swear to God, look it up.
It's
Google
not.
that shit. I swear to God, I read that.
Get up, relax.
Relax. Okay, hang on. In with the bad, out with the good. Wait, in with the good, out with the bad.
This is a goose fraba. Definition of ain't.
Of ink?
AINT, ain't.
Oh.
Meaning of ain't is am not, are not, is not. How to use ain't in a sentence. Is ain't correct grammar? While
It's not.
grammatically correct in some contexts, ain't is generally considered non-standard English and best avoided in formal writing and speech.
By dumb people, yes.
It is, let me finish. Don't talk over me.
Get him, girl.
It is often, I didn't even. It's often associated with informal or regional dialects and can be perceived as less educated or low class.
Ah.
Okay, so the Democrats got in there because it should have said stupid, moronic, and asinine somewhere in that, and it didn't.
That's
So
fine.
I get
Uneducated.
it. Right.
Vern, can you please check the private chat?
I can do it too. Come on, Lisa. We can go there too.
Yeah, it's not. I don't care. It's just.
No, I'm just kidding.
But anybody, can they hack your PayPal?
Yes, that is a thing. Anything can be hacked, and I'll tell you how they do it. Vern can tell you. No, it's through your Google account. Everything gets hacked through your Google account.
Yeah, but my
That's
Google
one
account isn't
way, but
attached
you can
to
be
my-
hacked other ways. You can be hacked through your computer or whatever once they get on there. If you allow somebody to like, let's say that you go onto WhatsApp or something like that, and you start conversing with somebody, and they're like, "Hey, I got something I want to show you," and you download their fucking, "Hey, I want to," whatever. They can put a bug on your shit that they can get into it. There's
Oh,
other
okay.
ways of there's ways of hacking machines without even using software. There's high
Right.
frequency
Okay.
bridge
Well,
hacking.
so
Right, it's like
Which
a
they can
it's a micro software or some shit, right? It's not even a malware. It's less than
No,
malware. It's not even a malware.
It's a
thank you,
type
Lisa.
of where they can use Wi-Fi and they can use Bluetooth and they can actually bridge
Lisa, though.
any kind of microprocessor using a frequency and timing. Once
So
they have
it's
the
not.
timing down on the microprocessor, they can go in there and bypass the processor and do it that way.
Well, there's an argument going around super tips. This guy invented super tips where you get 90% of the money and you can use people's voices and type whatever you want and it'll come out in that person's voices, right? And there's like, oh, well, that person gets all your information. And I said, yes, so does super chats. So does Rumble Rants. So does every other thing you pay for on it. Everybody's got your information. There's no one person's going to get it and put it out. If you put anything on the internet, everybody has access to it. That's just the way it is.
How do you figure that?
No, and there's nothing private on the internet. Anybody can hack
Not-
it. Anybody can get it. You can't get away from it.
Do-do. Thank you, Lisa.
Oh, you're more than welcome.
Thank you, Lisa.
No,
I don't know
we're
what we're
ready
thanking
for
you for.
more.
But...
Tell nobody. You promise you won't tell nobody.
Nope, not a word.
Oh no, wait. What are we thanking you for?
For being the wonderful person she is and for coming up on my stream tonight.
Oh, okay.
I love
That's-
it. I'm enjoying it big time. I ain't never been around Nimbus.
Yeah, I'm great till
Or
about 2
Vern,
hours.
really.
Till about
Vern
2
either.
hours from now. See, what'll happen is Queen will say, "Hey, you're getting a little out of it," and then Vern will say, "Dude, you fucked up," and I'm like, I'm gonna go, and then I'll turn the TV back on for about right. Then I'll turn the TV back on for about 12 minutes. And then I'll be like, fuck no, these people need to hear what I have to say. And then I'll start my own stream. And then I'll be like, then I'll crack another beer and I'll be like, and you fucking people, and you're and then it'll turn into a 5 a.m. fuckeroo. It's kind of how it
See, I
goes.
didn't know that was true until you confirmed it just now.
No, I didn't. I made that up in Minecraft.
Right, Cos. Yeah, I mean, they're talking in the chat about shat, but there's also shart, and that's a wet fart.
Wet burp. Is that what
I mean,
you
we've
said?
all had. When
Herb?
I was a little kid, man, I remember one time I was like, "Oh shit!" No, it was
At
shart.
band camp? No, I've never done that. You know what? I've done that twice in my entire life, but it never made it past the cheeks. It never touched cotton.
Yes, Cos.
I remember one
absolutely.
time one time at band camp when we first moved down south, I came out of the kitchen. I thought I had this great fart, and I did the muscular He-Man shit, and I went, and then my eyes just got really big, and I started like bow-legged walking to the bathroom, and guess what? Never touched cotton. It was stuck
Guess what?
between
You
the
just threw those underwear away, didn't you?
No, because it never made it there. It got stuck between the cheeks. I was good.
What up, Ruru?
Robert, I got to get to you before your 30 days is up. Maybe you can get your channel back.
You know what? He's going to start out with clipping me because I'm gold.
Hey, Ruru, sorry, I was muted, yelling into my mic like a dumbass.
He's so harmless. And what they all say about him, I don't know if it's true. I don't want to know. I kind of know it ain't, but you know,
I don't even know what they say about him. So there it is.
You just don't remember.
I have faith in him.
Look, Lisa, literally, I don't know what they say about him because look, okay, so people do videos about me. I don't even listen to it. I'm like, all right, people will send me,
I don't
like
either.
Vern used to send me a link, like, this dude's like, yeah, whatever. And then Abe would send me links. Oh, yeah, this is what they said over here. And I'm like, yeah, whatever. Don't care.
I know. I mean, why bother? I mean, anybody.
No, because
I mean,
you can't here's the fucking best part. They create this bullshit and you're supposed to disprove it. No, that's not how it works here in the real world. If you say something, you're the one that has to prove it. That's how it works here in the real world. You don't just
Yeah, I
make
mean,
shit
in the
up and then
real
tell
world,
somebody else to disprove it. No, that's not how it works.
On YouTube, it doesn't matter how hard we try to get people to like you. Bottom line
Yeah, they're
is,
not gonna.
there's some people that just are not gonna like you.
Like I can sit right here and say, yeah, Lisa's got 3 nipples.
Yeah.
And then-
really.
And then I gotta say, you'd say to me, prove it. And I said, no, I don't have to prove it. You have to prove it. You have to disprove it. Yeah, right. You have to disprove it.
Nemesis
it's
has
great.
a nipple on the bottom of his foot.
I do actually, and I play with it all the time. But I'm not gonna prove that or disprove it.
That's why he walks funny.
You know what? I soak it in turpentine because it's got the chemical reaction. I don't know what it is about turpentine. But
Hey, turpentine kills worms in kids.
Does it?
yeah,
If they're wormy, give them a little couple of dots on their tongue or something. That's an old thing. I'm
and
old.
some castor oil, right? What is it? Castor oil? What's it called?
Castor oil make you shit. I believe.
Right, but
According
we
to
used to
the
put it on
Three Stooges-
pancakes or something when we were kids. I don't remember what Mom did with it.
Yeah.
According to the Three Stooges, you get rid of tapeworms with rotten eggs.
There you go. Oh, I didn't know that either.
I got 18 up. Wait, how far can you go past the date on eggs?
Eggs are. I prefer fresh eggs. So
All right, so I got 18 eggs in the fridge that ran out on 412. Are they still good? Can I make deviled
Yeah,
eggs
they're
out
still
of them?
good. You can't.
I can
go
boil
by the
them, make-
always.
They're
Right, so if
not
I
bad.
boil them,
As long as the egg white
what?
isn't hazy. Like when you crack the egg, if the egg white's hazy, then don't eat it.
no. My point is, if I'm going to do anything with them, I'm going to make deviled eggs out of them,
Okay, wait a minute.
so I
Yeah,
can
but
do
I'm
that
saying-
once.
Because it's Easter.
Well,
I
it's
get
hard to tell if they're
that.
boiled because you're.
Oh,
you're only
shit, I
gonna see the
forgot about
white,
that.
Yeah.
But if
Right,
you
so if
crack
I
an egg
boil
and
it, right,
it's
like
hazy-
the heat kills the germs, just like freezing it does, right?
Yeah, but if the egg smells rotten, like when you crack it open or whatever, then you know it's not good. Even after
He's
you
right.
boil
Yeah,
it.
whatever.
You'll know if you ever crack one.
No,
But
the only
can
eggs
last
I've
an
ever seen that
incredibly
were
long
bad
time.
had like some red bloody shit in it, and I'm like,
That's
yeah, I
not
probably
bad.
don't want to cook that one.
That's not bad. That just means the rooster.
Yeah,
was-
that doesn't have
Yeah.
anything to do with
Oh, is that it?
That's
If
rooster
If
sperm.
the egg separates or the egg is hazy, the white and then you want to stay away from it, or it has a
I
foul
had-
smell because
I
it'll
had
smell
street
rotten
blood
when they
or
go bad.
something. Not gonna hurt
Yeah,
you.
yeah, I had ones
Because
that were black inside. It was like, oh my god, that was rotten. And
Yeah.
stuff. And
You'll know right away when you crack the egg because it'll stink like shit, like rotten
Yeah.
eggs.
Yeah, he'll
That's
know.
why they call it rotten eggs.
But the red,
That's sulfur
no,
smell.
just, that means the rooster was there and didn't
You're
fertilize
funny when you don't mean to be.
it.
No, I remember when I was a kid, I cracked an egg to make eggs. Well, I cracked an egg to make eggs, and there was like this little chicken fetus in it, and I'm like, holy shit!
Oh,
Oh yeah,
shut
that
the
was
fuck
awful.
up. It never happened.
Oh,
That's a
it
fucking-
was awful.
that's
No,
a
we
urban
had
legend,
chickens, but
white
we also
tail
had a
shit.
rooster, and the rooster actually, right? Like people don't understand. Hens lay eggs. There's no chicken in it unless the rooster fertilizes the hen before
That's
it lays
right.
the eggs. Right.
No,
So-
there's an embryo there, but it's not. It doesn't grow. An unfertilized
Right,
egg doesn't grow, but there's an embryo always in there.
Right. It's just like this little white stringy thing. Yeah. I usually take a fork and get rid of it.
So
Yeah.
is that why people will go and put them in like incubators, so to speak, and then they'll hatch a freaking chicken because that just turns me off eggs forever now.
Damn good question.
Seriously.
Well,
You see
I
that-
missed the question.
Dude, I don't know.
Right. I see these people that say, "Oh, I took an egg from the grocery store and now I'm going to grow it." And sometimes you see it and they grew a goddamn chicken. Like I thought they were non-fertilized.
They are.
I mean,
They're not
I've
supposed to be.
I've had mayonnaise that I've had in my truck that was 6 months from the date that it was supposed to
Right. The
expire,
mayonnaise monster.
was
Yeah, I know this.
It was separated in the truck, like it was sitting in the truck or whatever. It was separated, like it's not good. You can't go
Yeah,
by the date.
I've
Like you
seen
need to
all-
look at the shit, and if it don't look right, fucking toss it because you're talking about a few dollars, and why get sick over a few dollars?
Yeah.
Okay. And
Seriously.
Answer my question. God damn
I'm
it.
answering. I wanted to answer your question, but Vern wouldn't shut the fuck up.
He was
It's
the-
called
Okay.
Queen. It's called Immaculate Conception.
No,
I
seriously.
knew you were going to go there.
No,
That's
seriously, 'cause
artificial
I saw
insemination.
people talk about that. No, because they'll just be like, I bought a dozen eggs and I took one out and I'm gonna incubate it, and then they wind up with a freaking chicken. Like, wait a minute.
It only happens with
Of course
eggs that
that
are
will.
not refrigerated. If you refrigerate the egg, you kill the embryo. No matter what, you kill the egg.
Okay.
They have to be unrefrigerated eggs. Like in England and bakeries and all that, they don't refrigerate the eggs.
Yeah, because
In England,
no, they don't refrigerate them because we have to refrigerate them because the assholes that deliver them had to refrigerate them.
all right, thanks,
Yeah, once
Rube.
you refrigerate them, they have to be refrigerated after that. You can't
Right.
not.
I buy
If
'em
you don't,
cold.
they go wrong.
Look, midnight. What you're missing is I don't want to crack the eggs. I already know the entire. Okay, I bought 2 18-pack of eggs 3 weeks ago. They cost me $17.54 before the price went down. So now I'm looking at 18 eggs that I spent $8 for. And I'm like, fuck, do I throw them out or can I boil? Okay, so here's where I'm not gonna know. I just want to throw them all in a pan, and not a pan, whatever it's called. Boil them and make hard boiled eggs, and then make deviled eggs. So at that point, I'm not gonna know if they're bad, right? Because I boiled them.
Okay, so your problem is that you need to boil those eggs, color them, and then give them to kids and watch the kids eat them. If the kids get sick, then you know.
Right, but if I do that, everybody's gonna call me a PAEDO.
Vern, you're a mess. You're a mess.
Right. Right. You know what? I'm just gonna throw them out because this is how I operate. If it fucking, I don't care if it's
What a
salad
waste,
dressing
though.
or what.
I mean,
If it's past the date, it's gone.
Dude, if they're that bad, then go find somebody you don't like and throw them at their house or their car or something. At least
No, but
make
here's
a
the
gift or
point.
something.
I won't do that with meat because, like I said earlier, you weren't here or on my stream. I said I'll eat a steak cooked wrong because that something had to die for that steak to be fucked up by a chef. Right, but nobody dies over an egg. An egg is an egg. Like a head of lettuce goes bad, yeah, throw it out.
Love this concept. An egg is an egg.
An egg is an egg.
An egg
Don't
is
you have
an
any guinea pigs, little pigs?
No, wait, there was a rap song. Wait, there was a rap song called "A Bitch Is a Bitch." I just changed it to an egg and an egg is an egg.
egg. Don't start burning.
I mean, look, I know I'm prolific and gifted here. I didn't want to brag.
Go ahead. We love it when you brag.
Okay, I understand the English language.
I don't.
Oh, that was my brag. That was my
Oh.
that was my brag.
You can send them
I
to Rick.
Look. I last longer than the stoplight on 7th Street. Okay. There's my brag.
Where's the 7th Street at?
I don't care. That red light's like red. 14 seconds later, boop boop green. So I know I last longer than that one by at least a second and a half.
Here's the
1,000-year-old
biggest
eggs
I
and
would
figure out how they make them, and then make 1,000-year-old eggs.
Well, no. Here's the thing. So look. Here's a joke about it's not a joke about eggs. Like Roadhog collects eggs from his farm, right? And sells them. Never refrigerates them because the shell is already equipped with certain enzymes and shit to keep it good. So he claims the problem is once somebody refrigerates an egg or once they wash it or whatever they do to it, right, it kills it.
Yeah.
Right, but if you just get the egg straight from the hen and leave it on your counter, you can leave it there for a couple of months. But
Yeah,
once
I heard
they process it
30
and put it in the refrigerator, then
Like
it's
30
time
to
clock.
60 days. 30
Yeah,
to 60
right.
days they can last.
Hey,
Yep.
Queen, take your eggs out and leave them on the counter for 24 hours.
No, all 4 of the eggs you got left.
No. That's funny.
Oh, she's got 6? Oh, well,
like
yeah, I
it.
count. I do count.
I know.
Look,
Robert,
I
he
pay
really is.
attention to women. I do count, for Christ's sake.
What does that even mean? You count.
I don't know. I
do.
just made it up, and it was supposed to make me sound good. Like I care.
Didn't work.
Well, it should have.
You'll be all right.
Probably not, but thanks for the
Well, on your good days, you'll be all right.
vote of confidence.
But Vern got it right on the eggs. Who was here first?
Oh, Vern got it right. Wait, I thought I had it right, and he just ripped me off.
Well, he kind of know. I don't
Does
know.
anybody know how to find your
Cash App? Yes, it's no.
No, PayPal. I can't find my name in PayPal. I have a PayPal.
Oh, you were asking. Honestly,
I thought it was Paulie Crispy 2.0.
took his PayPal down.
I
I believe
I just can't find it.
she sent in something, and they took his PayPal away from him.
Mm.
So it can be done. Just
Right.
saying.
No. I mean, I'm in PayPal, but I can't find my name in PayPal.
Wait, how do we know which is point side down? Both ends have a point.
What?
Not if it's a pencil.
No, TOS says if you leave eggs on the counter point side down, they will last a month. Point side down is a must. Which point? There's a point on both ends.
No, there's not. There's a point on one end, and it's more rounded on the other.
That's true. On an egg.
Oh, so I'm just a guy who doesn't pay attention.
Well, you're just a guy that ain't looking. Get some glasses.
Even after they've been refrigerated.
No, after you do that, you killed
I
them.
don't know anything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
Lisa,
one
you're an egg killing.
Apparently. I used to save bluebird eggs till they hatched.
Really?
All right,
Yeah.
later, one stoppy.
I could never find. Oh, good night, One Stop. All right, yeah.
Aw.
Have a good night, honey. I'll
I
talk to
hate
you
little
tomorrow.
one stop.
You know what I do? I pull the egg out of the carton and I hold it in my hand and I go round and round and I'm looking for the fucking point. And I never find it. And then I take a can of glittery spray paint and I huff it. And I'm like, oh, there's the pointy side. There's no point on an egg.
There is.
Am I the only one that's thinking TOS is crazy? There's no point on an egg.
Because
I don't know.
they're ovate. One side is
Get him, Queen.
more rounded. The other one comes to a. It's not pointed, obviously.
I'll go
But
get
it's
one right now. We can do it on camera.
Go ahead, show it on the camera, and I'll tell you which side you're.
All right. Yep. You know what? I'll fucking play. I'll play. Oh, my
bet.
back.
I do believe you should color them eggs and hide them in your
No, I'd
yard.
rather make them deviled eggs because deviled eggs are the best.
I think you should color them and call the kids.
All right. So, well, shit. All right. So here's the second one. It says 4/12/20. Not Hitler's birthday, by the way, if anybody's
Rude
counting.
fault.
All right. Look at this. All right. Hang on. Let me get the camera ready. Oh, wait. Let me get it off my crotch.
Damn.
Jeez. I'm telling
All
you,
right, so
you hear about everything.
here's the camera. All
I've
right. You
never
see
been
these?
around him. I know his. Oh, look.
Pick
All
them
right.
up.
There's 18 brand new eggs. All right. Here we go.
All right, pick
Make
one
me
up.
That's a
Make-
factory egg.
I'm gonna
make me
them
big.
better.
All right,
You
here we
pick
go.
them up.
All right, you're right. You're right. All right, this is the fat end, and this is the point end.
Let me see. Hold it up. Hold it up.
Fat end,
No.
J-Lo ass,
The other way.
Madonna boobs.
All right. Hold it up, though. Hold it up between your two fingers, up and down.
Which two? Up and down, up and down.
Don't drop it on the fucking floor.
So look, I got
I
my.
know. You said
Right. So all right, up and down. All right, here's the egg.
Side to side,
Up.
honey, up and down. The other end, I can't see. You're giving us the wrong. Hold it
Oh yeah, like this.
like that, sort of. Yeah.
Oh shit, my thumbnail is dirty. God. Oh yeah. Anyway. Well,
I done got a clip of it.
all right. So there we go. You fuck. All right. So the bottom side down here is the point.
Yeah. I think so. Yeah.
All right. I didn't never realize that. Sorry. I'm stupid.
No, Darlene. I don't know if you can hear me, Darlene. I'm signed in. I just can't get the fucking name.
God, my thumbnail is dirty. No, it's not. I'm
Oh,
looking
I'm
at it.
kidding. Yeah, I didn't clip nothing.
Oh shit! Now you can see my fucking shit floor. Right there's my big foot.
It's like I clipped it.
You clip it,
You
clip it
did.
good. Dun,
He never
dun,
said
dun.
his eggs. He showed his eggs on.
I showed my eggs. Now, Queen, show yours.
Yeah,
Oh, the dunce.
I don't have an egg. I've already done menopause. I have no eggs.
let's get her done. Get her done.
I can't believe I can't.
Get her, got it, did.
Hold the egg at its end with your hands and push. I ain't even gonna finish reading.
You people are sick. I'm a good
Hey,
Christian
hey.
boy.
Hey, it's good to be sick. We're good sick people.
Right.
Right, but here's the best part, Lisa.
What?
I'm a ginger, so I don't even have a soul. So
Oh,
I don't have
you're
to worry. I
ready.
can, yeah. So I don't even have to worry about going to hell because I don't even have a soul. So I'm covered. Covered.
I know some gingers that are tenderhearted and cry and get hurt, and they're menly mean.
Oh no, wait. So I'm reminded of a night that you were
I
talking
probably
crap
will.
about. I was putting a stand together. You know, we're not reliving anything, but you were talking about Queen. I was on her panel, and
Yeah, I know.
apparently you were talking about me. I was putting a stand together, and then I said, "Wait, maybe she hasn't seen the picture." And then I put this up, and I'm like, so I put this up. This is me, Ginger boy. I was like, she can't talk shit. She can't talk shit about that hot ass motherfucker right there. Oh my God, I mean, granted, that was 24 seconds ago.
Prime, is that
Who
you?
come- We got a double downer, not silly.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's weird stuff going on with my phone.
Oh, you're in here
Oh.
twice? Okay.
I'm cracking up. I'm seeing double vision.
Yeah, now it's
Wait, that's a song. Who did it?
Foreigner.
Foreigner, yes. I
What do you say?
was gonna say it, but you had to hold my tongue.
Foreigner
Hey,
4.
I got a trick for you on the eggs. If you boil them and you don't want to sit there and peel them for 6 hours,
Right.
fill the water with cold, drain the hot,
All right.
put the water in, and then put ice cubes in it. They slide
Yep.
right off like it ain't nothing. Like
Yeah,
butter.
but okay, you're a woman. Us men, we're gonna sit there and peel it and go, motherfucker, and then break it in
And
half and
you
go,
don't-
you son of a bitch.
You don't want to put the eggs into boiling water. You want to bring the water up to a boil with the eggs in it, and then
Yeah,
ice them.
about 10, 15 minutes. Take them out.
Yeah.
Right.
Pour the
And
hot
make sure you
water
got the point. The point of the egg has to be pointing east. Because if it's pointing south anywhere, you're right.
Put ice in them, though. It just makes the peeling easier.
Yeah, it
That's
shocks
all I'm-
it shocks the egg and causes the egg to
Lisa.
contract really fast and
Yes.
pulls it from the
Yes,
straw.
sir.
This is why
Totally
me,
true.
as a man, as a woman,
As a
because
man,
they
what?
do that shit. As a woman, I have a man in my life to peel my eggs. No, as a man, I have a wife to cook. I'm not doing that bullshit. I'm not peeling fucking eggs.
hey,
What the fuck?
You become a widow later. You never
What am I,
know.
the goddamn Easter Bunny? No, I'm fucking mowing the grass and building the garage and doing all this manly shit,
There
hunting
may
and fishing.
come a time, Nimbus, when your wife, God rest, whatever, I'm not wishing it or anything, but you may be a widower one day, and you'll have to cook your own goddamn eggs. How about that?
All right, and thanks for calling me Nemes because I like that one. And
Wait,
also, you
what is his name? Not Nimmy.
Nemesis. Nemesis.
Nemesis.
Yeah.
yeah, but Nemesis is fine. Nemesis
Nemesis.
is good.
Nemesis is better.
It's okay. Call him whatever you want. He don't-
Wait, Nemesis
think
Nemesis is more artistic. I said artistic.
Just call him a
All
dumb
right,
shit.
all right. So she doesn't know the wife story. That's fine. I don't want. I'm not gonna.
I don't. I promise you, I don't.
I mean, no. It's a sad story. I really, unless Queen wants me to do it, I don't. I really.
No,
Don't.
no.
All right. So
Now, Lisa,
3.5 years ago,
you're worse than
my
me.
wife got the COVID shots.
Wow.
And then 3 months later, she started losing her mind. She's lost her mind. She's in a nursing home now, and it's all fucked up. There's the nutshell.
Believe it, yeah. You made that up, didn't you?
No, that's 100% true.
It's true, Lisa. He's home cooking
Oh,
for
okay.
himself. He's home cooking for himself, but he just pulled an Abe on me.
Oh, I
Which
did.
is
Yeah,
I didn't say hold on.
knocked over.
You didn't have to. You said, "Do you want me to tell the story?" I said, "No."
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. All right, I did. Sorry.
Abe
Hold
did,
name.
Abe did that to me and Lisa one time. He was like, "Do you want to hear the story?" We both said no at the
No.
same time, and he fucking
Sorry.
going. It was
Sorry.
funny.
It was funny coming from that.
Right, but I gave the super short
And-
version, so that was okay, right?
And Queen, we also did the shut the fuck up, Abe.
yeah.
I mean, I think we did that like 3 times.
Also, is that SDFUA?
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. I don't know about the.
Yeah.
I don't talk.
Yeah,
in
it's fine.
code.
No, but okay. In fairness, I gave the super short version. Yeah.
In fairness, you
No,
actually
he's
did.
a liar. Nemesis, you're a liar. You cheated on your wife with ghosts and spirits.
No, we don't call. Okay, we don't call them ghosts. We call them others. No, they're called others. Don't you remember the movie with the hot red-haired chick? Others.
Nicole Kidman.
Nicole Kidman. Thank you.
How do you cheat on your wife with a ghost?
No.
Okay,
he didn't.
can I tell the story? I'll wait.
No.
I'll wait.
Go ahead.
Okay. So it's funny, but it's not funny at the same time. So my wife started hallucinating, seeing people. She called them ghosts. At first, it was just her parents. Then other people showed up, and blah blah blah. Then she got accused me of cheating on her with these ghosts. And she would go outside and yell, "Oh yeah, you're fucking these bitches, asses as wide as Texas, tits down to the ground." I'm like, Jesus Christ, I can't even fuck a good looking ghost. I'm like, what the fuck? So whenever I wasn't looking at her, she would accuse me of kissing the ghost. So I went all full COVID on her ass, right? So I started wearing a mask. So I thought, okay, if I'm wearing a mask, I can't be kissing anybody, right? So I'm making jokes about it. It wasn't funny in real time, but so I thought if I just wear a mask, then I can't be kissing anybody. So the one time I pulled the mask down to wipe sweat off my face, I saw you kiss. Yeah, it was pretty fucked up.
Hey, I can't even talk. I hate you, Vern.
It's not your term, motherfucker. No. I mean, I've been through a bunch of shit in the last 3.5 years, and I mean, I can joke about it now. It's still not funny, but it's my defense my defense mechanism is to make jokes.
Is it true?
So, 100% true.
Got receipts for that?
No, Vern and Queen, they both know it's 100% true.
No, I'm just messing with you.
It's fine. It's fine. I know you don't do it in
No, I don't
like,
know.
to hurt me like the other people do, but
No, I'm not.
no, it's 100% true. It is. It's fucked up.
Well, me and Queen were out walking. She used to walk with me around the block, and she wanted to collect a lot of squirrels. And I told her, I said, "Leave them fucking squirrels alone."
Hey, Queen, leave them squirrels alone. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we all were just a bunch of squirrels in the wall. Dun, dun.
I mean that in a good way, though. I love squirrels. I love
No, but seriously, that was 100% true story.
Me and Queen did that. She was into squirrels. I was into men. I used to bring a lot of strange men home. She told me I had to quit doing that too. It is what it is. You don't like
was what it was.
I don't like her bringing squirrels home.
Wait, dare I say it will be what it will be?
Ain't that the truth? It will be what it will be. That sounds like a gospel song.
It sounds like Que Sera Sera, whatever.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
No, it was a play on it is what it is. It will be what it will be.
Que Sera Sera, yeah.
That was good, Queen.
It is what it is, and it isn't what it isn't, and
it isn't what it isn't.
You see, I won't even say that because I think it's dumb. I just say it is what it isn't.
That's not true in most cases. Usually, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
That's like saying water is wet, the sky is blue. Fucking,
Okay.
Left is left. If somebody walked up to you and say, "Yeah, man, left is left," you'd look at them like they were artistic, right?
No, you know what I would say? And 3 lefts make a right.
And they'd say, "Yeah, but 4 rights make a left, and then if you subtract a turn, right."
And I'd say, "Excuse me, sir or madam, are you drunk?" Just like,
and they'd say, "Well, at least I ain't huffing paint."
What do you want? You got some more?
I'm huffing wasp spray here today.
Yo, I watched
Nothing all
Intervention.
day.
I watched Intervention, and this guy was huffing
Oh,
keyboard cleaner.
Ooh.
oh my
Yeah.
God. Is that not CO2?
Yeah, that's something because it freezes, and the guy was fucking crazy, and he finally
It freezes.
and he went to rehab, and I think he came out of it, but he looked like a fucking nut. He jumped over a chair to attack his mother and all this crazy shit. He'd be like, and then he just like sit back.
Damn.
Scary. It's scary.
Yeah, it can be.
Very. And
I
he'd have
don't
to
like
go
the
to
patients that are there's a certain, if I can think of it I will, but I mean they're have Parkinson's disease.
yeah.
They can really get mean. And
Yeah.
I've had my arm broke a few times.
Oh, geez.
Yeah. And they had Parkinson.
Wow. Yeah.
One of them, but yeah, back in my wee younger years.
Like, I got
Yeah.
bit. I got bit. Somebody
Ooh.
went to bite me, and he was autistic, actually. And I
Ah.
can say that proudly. And he grabbed my arm, and he went to bite down, and he bit down, and I was like, they're like, what did you do? I said, I didn't do anything. If I pulled my arm out, it would have tore.
Oh,
He had such a
yeah.
I have a picture.
Oh, wow.
I have a picture. Lisa, one of these days,
Look at this photograph. Oh,
We need
some
to-
kind of contact information so I can just message you.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'll send you the picture. He left his teeth in my marks in my arm for almost a month. It was purple.
Oh,
And I
man.
had to wait for him to let go. I was like, all right, now let go, let go, let go. And he did. I couldn't believe
I
it.
really thought I was going to be a nurse one day. I think I was 19 and I was working in a facility and I was crazy about a patient. His wife took him home and she wanted me to do some private care on top of what I normally did. This, I'm talking many years ago. It could have even been autistic. You know what I mean? Maybe it was renamed, but he had Parkinson. And she went and checked the mail. And when she come back through the house, he wanted that mail. And I tried to intervene. He was trying to take it. And when I did, that's when he broke my arm.
Oh my God.
I mean, their strength is unbelievable. Robin
Yeah.
Williams, I know he had frontal lobe, you know. I mean, I
Yeah.
know he knew, you know. I
Mhm.
mean, it ain't nothing to play with when you get old, people. And I'm old, 160 years of age. Did you catch that?
160. Yes, I caught you. You think I ain't listening?
Well,
You think I don't hear the soothing sounds of your vocal cordness on my frontal lobe?
I'm not
Illness.
could be wrong. You know, my memory ain't what it used to be. I'm so old. We're in the elder group.
Please, I lose my phone every chance I get. And then I say to my son, I'll be like, call my phone and to find it, right? So I'll
Right.
find it, then I'll sit down and I'll sit here and I'll go, why the hell did my son call me? And I'll go, why did you call me? And he looks at me like I'm crazy. 'Cause he's
How you
like,
spell weird?
I
Never
just-
mind.
I helped you find your phone, you dumb bitch. What are you? I didn't,
Oh,
No,
man.
Robert, check that message because
you
it's
know?
true to be.
I'm like, what did you want? You know, and he's like, what do you mean? I'm like, I do it.
Yeah.
I'll go
I
It's a stereotype.
My number and well, you can't tell me, but I'll kind of know maybe. But I put it in your private chat. You can bet it's a burner. It belonged to my
Oh,
husband.
more privates. More privates.
Shut up.
I'm just saying, Queen.
Well, I
Anytime
can't get
you
excited.
give me my
No,
text or whatever, you're more than welcome
Then
to
I'll
do
put
it.
it in and I'll text you right away and you'll know.
Can I do it?
Oh, good deal.
Or it'll call or
I
whatever. I
don't
don't-
I answer some I don't.
It's okay.
It belonged to my husband prior, and I kept it, and I use it for YouTube. But my real phone number is totally different. Nobody has my real number.
Holy shit.
I'm
Excuse me.
not a crazy person. Last I checked.
Thanks,
you know.
Ryder. Or Ryder. Midnight Rider. I was thinking Midnight Rider's song. Thanks,
Now-
Beggar.
Create new contact. All right, create new contact.
But that way she can reach me if she needs to, or she can say something or get my attention. Either or.
I can pester
Right,
you.
because you know,
You
if she
too,
ever
Robert.
I can
if she ever feels like she's having a heart attack, she'll call you and say, "What do I do?"
Yeah, I may have a stroke. I may call her.
No,
And then you'll say, "What do I do?" And you're like, you called the wrong number. 911.
no, I'll just pester you like people pester me who go, "Are you going
Go,
live
girl.
tonight? Are you going live tonight? Are you going live tonight?"
There you go. There you go. I hope I answer it because a lot of times I leave it when I go to work
Yeah,
because
no,
it really gets me. I'm like on it and I get in trouble for being on it.
No, you get what I
So,
meant. I'm sorry.
My
I'm talking
phone
to
don't
Chad.
ring. My real phone don't ring like that at all. I mean, very rarely.
I'm gonna
you
call
know.
it right now because I have it.
Well, you go, girl, or you go.
Oh, you want me to go, girl? Because I can go, girl. I mean, how much we talking about here?
No,
But I got to put my cash app out. I need at least a hundo.
I only pay the good ones. I got to know who you is. You know,
Oh,
I
you'll
pay-
know once the pictures show up. You'll know. You'll be. Oh yeah, got it.
No, but I'm really funny. I won't answer unknown callers. I don't answer all these text people that'll try to text that number and say
Oh,
that I would told.
Is that why we have to keep calling over and over and over, and you still want to answer? Jesus Christ.
Yes. But I've had one do that too, and I'm like, no.
who wants to deal with all the nonsense? I mean,
Yeah. You know, I mean, I think there's maybe 3 people I've ever put my number about, as far as, but it ain't gonna affect me. But I did get a toll bill. It was fun. I know it was a scam.
Yes, it
it was
is. I got the same
here.
one.
Yeah.
Oh, I
It
got
didn't
one
matter
too.
who It
Yeah.
is. It didn't affect me.
I get everything. I
Just
get
the toll, and I'm
I
like,
get an iPhone thing.
I
That
got
says
an iPhone.
my iPhone storage is full. I ain't even got an iPhone. What the
Dude,
fuck?
I got that same shit, and I'm thinking I don't even have iPhone. I like
Yep.
iStorage. I'm like, no, I intentionally didn't do the cloud because 10, 15 years ago, there was this website where they said, "Oh, upload your pictures here," and God, I wish I could remember. I wish I had $1 billion and I could remember the name of that site because I did a video on it 15 years ago when I had my Drunken Politics channel. I'm like, yes, upload all your shit somewhere to an offsite fucking website where the government can get a hold of all of it, right? Then they came out with clouds. I'm like, no cloud. And then it still shows up on this phone. Yeah, you need to upload. No, I don't because I never signed up for your fucking shit. And they keep doing it. So yeah, I'm sorry.
I have iCloud, but I don't remember the password. I'd love to get into it.
Holy shit. Big brick in the house. Big brick, everyone. Big brick.
Where?
Big Brick.
Big Brock. That's
Big
Brock.
brick.
STL. I'm mad
It's
at it.
fucking St.
that?
Louis in the motherfucking house.
Hang on.
I love him, but I'm mad at him. Well, I love him because
Jeez.
hey, he
No,
should be a-
Redmond. I'm saying it's too
Oh,
late.
Red-
You're already being tracked.
Who tracks who?
Okay. Okay. So I have to come clean here.
I have missed
do?
so much. Oh my god.
No. What we did, Robert, the whole fucking plot was we Wile E. Coyote boarded it out. We took your channel down. When you tried to fucking save it, we fucking spotted your ass, and now we're tracking you. Yeah, that's how that went.
That
That's how it
ain't
went
true.
down.
Fucking
No, it's not true, but it sounded good, right?
Mm-hmm. It did.
Right,
It
right.
did.
No, I said we. No, I intentionally said we, like I'm part of some fucking club. That's right. The we, Redmond, we
All
are
right.
coming after you.
Somebody else kept saying we tonight. Who? Well, I don't know.
I'm gonna guess it was RC.
It was
No.
Abe. No, it was Abe. It was Abe.
It was what
Oh,
he kept
okay.
saying.
Yeah.
We.
Because every
I'm like,
time they
"We,
asked him if he
we."
did something, he'd say, "Well, we did this, we did that." I'm like, who the
Yeah,
fuck is
yeah.
we?
Thank you.
Yeah, I said that too. Who the fuck is we?
I'm gonna put Nimbus on blast. He says
Listen.
we.
All the way home, little
He
piggy.
hate me
I
later.
should have asked him if he was French.
Oui, mademoiselle, oui, little piggy over there.
Octopus. Oh wait, no.
Octopus.
Well, I'm
Octopus.
trying to read my phone.
Oh, like what is she talking?
I thought you were going to send me something. I'm looking at it like, is it an octopus? I don't know your name. I mean, I don't want to know your name, but
I put my name. Everybody knows my name. My name is Jennifer.
oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, almost everybody knows my name. I don't care because all my friends from England that don't exist, that hate my guts, come over here and they say, "Hey, Jen, what's up? How you doing, Jennifer?" So I mean, it doesn't matter. They all know my name because we were friendly. We were friends. They knew my name.
Oh, I thought I have walked behind the sky. Is that you?
What?
I know. I know. Never mind. No.
It says it's Jennifer, Queen Wasp.
Ah, hang on.
I don't know about an octopus walking behind the
Well, it looked like that, but it might have been something else.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
I don't see it. I don't see it.
Maybe I put the wrong number in. Hold on.
Okay.
So
You
All
know-
right, for everybody listening, her last name is
Bailey.
I told
Rubenstein, so that should give you a clue.
no, you know what? I told it is the wrong number, I think.
Oh, thank God. I thought, damn, Lisa, you're losing it.
That's okay because I thought the first three numbers were the same and they're not.
No.
So that's what I did wrong. I'm pretty sure.
No, all right. Sorry. Can I talk for 20
No.
seconds?
Why not?
Yes.
Oh no,
Okay.
I put the right number in. Hold on.
Hey, Baker, it was since 2009. All right. So in 2009, I started a YouTube channel.
Oh no.
Well, actually, I started one every. Okay, no, I'll not show it again. Like the egg story, real quick. So I started. My original channel was Lucifer, and I thought, well, nobody's gonna like that, so I got rid of it. Then I went to Leech 598, and I started this. Okay, so everybody started dying, so I started drinking. I was drunk every night, so I thought, all right, I'm gonna do a drunken politics channel. So Baker didn't get to see it. So I had this Leech 598 channel for fucking a decade plus. I was doing drunk. So my idea was if the drunk guy can explain politics, then everybody should be able to get it. And then I bumped into the 1A community, and then all the trolls who hated me started going to that channel and putting messages inside of messages. Oh, this guy's a PAEDO and a CHOMO. And this guy's this and this guy's that. And I couldn't keep up with it. Literally 30 to 40 a day.
Vern's fault. You couldn't keep
Right.
up with
30 to 40 messages a day. People were putting inside messages, calling me a CHOMO and a, this, that. So I just fucking deleted the whole fucking shit. So it's gone. Sorry, Baker. It was a fun channel. It's gone because of the goddamn trolls.
Oh, bless her heart. That little
But no.
queen.
If I could pull that shit back up, I'd leave it because it was good stuff. It was good stuff.
It was good stuff.
Yeah.
Are
it's good
you
stuff.
an A? Did you come from the A1 community?
No, I originally came from a drunken politics community I created. And then I ran across this long bearded guy. I can't remember his name. He drove for Swift Trucking, but he also did some kind of whatever they call activism, right? And then when I was watching one of his videos, what showed up was John Fina. What was his name?
No,
Phoenix. John Phoenix. He was a Mexican dude from California or some shit. John something. John Phoenix or some shit. Anyway, so I started watching his videos, and then that led me to Jeff is here, and then that led me to the 1A community. And then I was like, all right, this is kind of weird. Fuckers are going to a post office and recording, but I'm thinking, all right, at the same time, people are standing up for their rights, which I didn't. So I jumped into that for a bit, and then I realized that was bullshit. Then it turned into some other more bullshit, and then some more bullshit, and everybody turned on me, and here I am,
What do you
rocking
mean?
you like a hurricane.
What did you do to him?
No, what I did was okay. You want me to
They
explain
turn
it,
on
Queen?
me all the time.
No, I'm gonna ask because last time she said no, and I just went and did it anyway. So I'm just saying, do you want me to explain it?
No, I mean I don't know. It ain't my
Okay,
channel.
so while I was in the middle of the 1A community, and then I got way too drunk and pissed everybody off, and
Oh, I love
no,
your
because I like people triggered me. They did because they were
yeah.
shitting on my service and this, that, and the other thing. And I'm like, fuck you, fuck you. So yeah, I got drunk a lot and pissed a lot of people off. So in the
They
middle
don't
of that,
say that though. They don't want you to say you
no,
got
fuck no.
triggered or whatever. I mean, they feed on that. I don't
Yeah,
care.
I don't care.
Who
I don't
I
care
am
either.
at the
Like,
end of the
whatever.
day.
No, you just pissed me off because here's people who didn't even serve in the military shitting on my military service. So I'm like, fuck you. So I'm the guy 4.5 years ago drunk yelling and screaming at letters in the fucking chat room, right? Because I understand that's what it is right now. No offense to Redmond, but I understand that Redmond is literally just letters in the goddamn chat, right? So years ago, I used to yell and scream, and then the 1A community turned on me because I stood up against the real life shit. It's like they
Yeah,
were fucking with
yeah,
these people. They were fucking with emo, and I stood up. I stood up there with them. I'm like, fuck you. And then I stood up with some other guy. I'm not going to mention. Yes, I understand it was wrong, but it wasn't that I was standing up for that guy. I was standing up for what was going on. I was standing up against what was going on. Right. And then that was the point everybody just turned on me. And I'm like, fuck you. Cause I have
Well, do it in
integrity.
a
I was
heartbeat.
trying to,
Do it in a
right. So
heartbeat.
I was trying to stand up against the real life bullshit. Cause it was just me and nobody else back then. Because all the 1A outers says, oh, the trolls, we just ignore them. And here's where I split with them. I'm like, all right, so you're on here standing up for people's rights. Yeah. Yeah. But you're going to ignore the trolls who are going real life on people, which does what?
Right.
Fucks with their rights. So you're willing to stand
Well,
up to
wait
a
a
cop
minute.
because you know you're not going to get right. You're willing to stand up to a cop because you know he can't shoot you on camera because he'll right. But you're unwilling to stand up to the people who ruin people's lives over bullshit. Right. This is where I dropped out. I'm like,
bullshit. What do you mean by bullshit? What do people ruin their lives for?
okay, so when you get all these trolls who call CPS on people and swat people, yeah, right. So I'm like, all right, so you're willing to stand up to cops, but you're not willing to stand up to people who call CPS and your employer and all this shit and do all this shit that affects people's real lives. Like all the cop can do is arrest you. Right, like all the cop can do is arrest you. Everything else happens in the system. Right,
enforce the law. Yeah.
right. So I looked at these people and I'm like, oh, so you're willing to stand up against cops, but you're not willing to stand up against these fucking troll ass motherfuckers who ruin people's lives. Yeah, that's where I split. That's where I split. Bullshit. And they kept telling me not to do it. Don't fuck with the trolls. Just ignore them. I'm like, no, fuck no, because these people are getting people's kids taken away from them. They're getting people fired from. They got CFW fired from 6 fucking jobs over what? Because they didn't like her auditing. Really? So you're so pissed off at CFW because she's annoying, however attractive 5 years ago woman, right? Like you're so pissed off that she goes out and says dumb shit to cops that you're gonna get her life fucked up. They didn't just do that; they got into her Facebook, started a fight between her and her brother and her family, and I'm like, who the fuck are you? God damn! I'm like, who the fuck? So I stood on the mound. I know I said it was real quick, but yeah. So I stood up. So I stood up against the grain, against the entire fucking grain, and said, "No, fuck no, I'm gonna stand here and fight against this shit." And then everybody turned on me. I'm a CHOMO. I'm a PAEDO supporter. I'm this. I'm that. I'm a fake Marine. You're a fake Marine. You're not really a Marine. Blah, blah, blah. I went through all that shit for fucking years.
Yeah.
For fucking years.
Damn, that's a long time.
That's 5.5 years
since that is ridiculous. That is so amazing. God love it. Oh Lord, oh shit.
Is that true, Redmond? Is that true, Redmond?
What happened, Redmond?
Yeah.
Is that true about Jeff?
It was heinous.
Yeah, we blasted it last night.
No, so I thought I was gonna make change. I was gonna, I was gonna stop the shit, blah blah blah. Naive fucking retard who shows up because okay, back when I did Baker, and Lisa, back when I did the drunken politics, I had trolls. They were just people who disagreed with me, right?
Yeah.
They would come in and leave like, "You suck, you're dumb, you're retarded," and they would go away. Right. So when I showed up in a one community and they're all like, "Oh, the trolls are going to get you." So I laughed about it because I'm thinking trolls. Okay, what are they going to do? In my mind, I'm thinking, all right, they're going to leave bad messages. They're going to go away. I had no idea these fucking
Where the extent
pieces of shit would go after people's sisters and nephews and cousins and all this other goddamn shit.
Oh yeah, I've had my shit put on blast, but all this shit that was on my channel, I still have, but I got from somebody else that was complaining about Huckleberry. I don't really go after people. I have issues with a few, but very few.
Mm.
And they've trolled me. They've done whatever they wanted to do. I don't pay the trolls any mind. Some of them can be quite funny, but I don't care if look, I'm old enough. I'm 60 years old. If they want to cuss me, call me names, hey, it's been done.
Hiccups.
It's been done. It's not going to hurt my feelings if you call me something. So words on the internet don't bother me. They really don't. They never have. But, and I'm only here, and nobody knows this. I don't even think Queen knows it. I mean, I know she probably got bits and pieces, but the bottom line is, Huck likes to honestly say I'm racist. Well, that ain't true. I did make a comment.
Wait, you have a color TV?
I don't watch.
That was
TV.
a joke.
I don't.
No,
think
that was a joke.
Lisa. I never thought you were racist. No.
No, I believe you, but Huck said that she booted me for the hard R. What is a hard R?
You don't know
Oh,
what the hard R is?
Yeah, I said I was going to sell my firstborn child.
Right, when you say the N word with the R at the end, that's the hard R.
Oh, well, I don't know. I'm not into any of that.
No. The hard R is, when you say the first four letters. I should play that freaking ginger. Is the hard R.
Right.
The non-hard.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what she meant, but
yeah.
She had made that comment that she kicked me out of her channel. And that just simply 5 years ago, she did not kick me out of her channel. I left YouTube. I didn't have a channel at the time. Never even thought about having one. I left her channel because she went off on me like she's done many others. So I left. 2 weeks later, I have people notifying me that she's on somebody else's channel, putting my info out. And I couldn't believe it because I even said to her, I'll tell you, who I am. I talk to her every day. I modded in her chat. There was nothing. I've never been racist. But I did make a comment later on after I opened the channel. We were talking about DNA, like where I'm from, what I'm not about. I'm a white woman, but when you go and enroll in a tribe, you got to jump through hoops. That's a figure of speech. I made the comment because I'm old. You have to pretty much sell your firstborn. It didn't mean I sold my firstborn. It was a figure of speech. I didn't know she wasn't going to get it. I didn't know she thought I really meant I sold my. So she called the tribe and played it for these people.
Oh, for God.
And I live on the res. And I thought, wow, I couldn't believe this was going on. I really couldn't believe it. So I did a channel, and me and Trump Monkey, he was a co-host. Every evening we would, well, not every evening, but we would come up at least 3 times a week, and we would discuss shit going on. But I didn't go around to other channels. I didn't bother anybody. I've watched these people a lot longer than Huck ever did. Then I met a other person, Reaper, his channel, and she puts my whole address in his chat. and asked Prester John if he wanted to go gamble. And I'm thinking, I don't even have a channel to refute nothing. So, and me being not tech savvy or not knowing what I'm doing, I opened a channel. And me and I never put the link out. I never dealt with people. Me and Trunk would just come up and cut up, and I would play with the chat. And the people were good to me, and I enjoyed it. And history's history, you know, it got a little bigger or whatever. And, you know, but I've never, ever gone real life or done anything to Huck. Everything I've ever showed on my channel has come from Huck. Basically, she put it out there. She put her kids out there. She put their pictures out there. She had them up on her panel. I clipped it. Robert Redmond clipped it. I mean, it you know, and then the whole tonic thing went down. I won't go into it, but, and I'm like, I know she's lying. I've read the report. So it just goes on and on and on and on. But that's how I came about. And I've never gone and looked for people. I don't go in chats. I really don't do a lot of panels. I just do my channel, and I like to support other people, good people. You know, I like to go in, leave comments or whatnot. You know, but I'm not a racist. I've never been. I married a Native American. We were married for 32 years. He passed away of leukemia, a blood disorder, or whatever you want to call it. And they don't expect that. They're like, your husband ain't dead, blah, blah, blah. I live on a reservation. How would you ever think?
Wait, which tribe?
The Ojibwe Chippewa tribe.
Oh, Ojibwe. Okay.
Yeah. Isabella County. And well, she's already, I mean, so I've been doxxed. I'm not even worried about that. I'm not a bad person. You can look, I mean, she likes to say I'm a 3-time felon. That's not true. I've explained myself.
You'd be in jail. 3 strikes, you're out.
You think? But she does like to say, then the other day I heard her say I was a 4-time felon. I'm like, which is it? But people that know me, the good people, they know.
Okay, so there was the bank robbery.
Yeah. And
right.
the murder.
And
I murdered 2 people down.
And the murder. Right.
Yeah,
So what was
exactly.
what did you cut the fucking tag off a mattress? Was that the third one?
Yeah, kinda. And the guy that was
you know what? That's the one that always gets you.
No, allegedly. But no, I mean, it just,
Right, yeah, because you haven't been convicted yet. But yeah.
What could anybody do to me? And she's called the tribal police. She's called the BIA, according to her. And the BIA works for Native.
Right, because your husband was Native. You weren't allegedly, according to RC. And then they called to try and get you kicked off the reservation because your husband was, yeah.
Yeah, she said that I was going to get kicked off. The FBI was coming to get me, the whole 9 yards. I've been packing for almost 3-4 years now. My snacks are a little mildewy, but she just said the other day.
You're what? Wait, what's a little mildewy?
Me. Huh?
Wait, what's a little mildewy?
My snacks I put in the suitcase.
Okay, that's not what I heard, but okay.
Okay, here's no.
I heard snatch. I heard my snatch.
Well, I have a little snatch in there, but you see where I'm going with it. None of that.
Yeah. No, it's all. Well, yeah, but here's the point, because like I listened to this show, and then you got these clippers, right? Like Doom, Stalin 19, all these people, and then. So the guy hosting the show says, well, you know, Doom's just doing her job. And I'm like, what job? Who created the job where it's your business to get involved in my business? And then, okay, so yes, I put out some stuff earlier about my wife, but okay, where in reality does that mean you have to exploit that or make jokes about it or do it? No. You choose to do that as a twisted, sick piece of shit. Just because I say something doesn't mean you have to take it and make a whole goddamn a soap opera out of the motherfucking shit.
But she has subscribers that bought into it. They don't know no different. I don't blame them. Why would I allow that to affect me? If they want to buy into what Huck's saying, that's okay. I'm okay with it. So they throw it up. to
See,
me. I
this is
said,
where I'm not. This is where I'm not because people will. This is where I'm hoping that we get to England status because in England you say some shit on social media, you get arrested, and then people over here are like, oh my god, oh my god. No, I'm 100% for that, and only because these people over here will accuse you of heinous stuff involving children when it's not true. When it's not true. And that puts your life in danger because there's people, it's not just three guys at a bar talking shit. No, this is international. This is international. So there's somebody out there that will kill you if they honestly believe you're a CHOMO. Right? They put your life in danger because they think it's funny. Right. And I'm hoping the fuck that we get to that point.
He went and got some guy, and she posted it the other day saying he was a family member. Now, to be honest with you, she would never know who my family was, but neither here nor there. She put it up, and as I'm reading it, it was an Alaskan native or American native.
Oh, an Inuit then. Yeah.
And I'm like, well, it ain't a Chippewa or an Ottawa or a Potawatomi.
I don't know how, but
you know. So I don't know if he's related or not. I've never seen him.
Lisa, can you do me a favor? Can you write something in chat, please?
Oh, yes, ma'am.
All right. So can I address GD?
But it says chat. I have to join chat. What is that?
Hey, GD, there's something called news and Twitter and all the stuff where those stories showed up. Remember when all the, when England did the whole European Union, opened up the borders, all the people came in, started doing all that shit? Yeah, news stories. I can't, it's not my story. It was the news story. So it's not my place to prove it. It's on the news. All you have to do is Google it.
It says this comment has failed to post to Queen Wasp. What does that mean?
I don't know.
It says this comment has failed to post to Queen Wasp.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah, but it's probably on my side, Queen. So
all right, don't worry about it.
Okay, so admittedly, GD, I didn't commit them to memory. I saw them on the news. We all watched the news stories where British people were recording other British people being beaten by illegal immigrants. No, we saw it. People were recording people being beaten in England.
That's not me.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Okay. You're welcome.
We all watched that. We all watched it. Here's the thing that pissed me off about Brits. Instead of helping that person, they recorded that person getting beaten by the Somalis or whoever the fuck they were. I don't know. I didn't make it up. It was on the goddamn international news, dude. I didn't make it. It's on international news.
International news. No, I believe
they had to remember they had the stories where British people were talking trash about Muslims on social media, right? Follow me here, because here's where GD's jumping me. So all three of us, we all saw the news stories where English people were talking shit about Muslims and they got arrested for it, right? I'm not crazy, right? I remember this, yeah.
I don't know, but yeah, I'm with you.
Okay, because I'm not crazy. We all saw it on CNN. British people were talking shit about fucking Muslims and they were getting arrested for it.
Wow.
Yeah, no, I didn't make that up.
No, I'm just saying that's wild. Because they were talking about Muslims. They got arrested.
I don't know if they were Muslims. They were brown people who came into England and started beating people up, and fucking people were recording it, and then people were getting on Facebook and stuff and typing negative stuff about Muslims, and then the British police were showing up and questioning them and arresting them, blah blah blah. I didn't make it up. It's national news.
I believe you didn't make it up, honestly. I just don't believe that stuff I read, either. I give everybody a fair shake. I don't care what you are. It's not.
Hey, Baker, back me up. You know what I'm talking about. I'm not.
All I care about.
I mean, look, if I'm crazy, I'm crazy, but I know I'm not the only one that saw them news stories.
Who wants to jump whose bones?
What?
Careful, Lisa loves all men. Yeah, right. I have 2 men in my life. Thank you very much. GD. I know who you is.
He's my little Scottish buddy.
Yeah. He's Scottish? I didn't even know
Yeah,
he was.
he's literally Scottish. He's from Scotland. He doesn't live in Scotland right now. I don't know if he's in.
Got out,
I
right?
think he's. I like the rumor is he's in Australia, but I don't know.
Well, hell, GD. I've heard a lot about him.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he's
I don't wanna-
jealous of our Irish kilts. I'm pretty sure that's what.
I love the
problem.
kilts. I like the history.
Right, they're leather. All that shit. Yeah.
Well, I don't know, but that ain't.
I don't even know the history, so I'm just fucking talking shit.
Damn, what took so long, geez?
Well, tell us the history of the kilt. I don't know.
I've only seen Corrosive, and he's a sexy motherfucker.
Oh my
laying
god,
on the-
really? Dude, he's in eastern Pennsylvania. He's almost a Mennonite. He's probably Amish.
20
He's probably
years
Amish.
ago, he was laying on a damn
Somebody boop him.
grass with a kilt
I
on.
heard he was prime. I guess they're right. Boop him, please.
I don't know.
Thank you. Sorry.
But yeah, he's the only one I've seen. Well, I've seen YouTube kilts. You know,
Bye. Thanks for playing.
Right.
And I come for a pun.
Okay,
Thank you, Baker, because I know I'm not wrong. So GD asking me to name 3 fucking stories. No, I can't. I remember more than 3 stories. I remember
Well, you
3
know,
went
GD.
to that place.
3 stories? Damn, you're cheap, GD.
He only, but you know what? Yeah, he only wants 3.
I think Nim should tell us 100 stories. See how you are, GD? I'm kidding. I don't know. Steve. I really
No, he
don't.
likes to pretend that current events don't exist. I mean, seriously.
I took that class in school, current events.
I did too. I
Economics.
slept through it.
Well, I didn't sleep through mine, but hey.
I mean, honestly, I slept through most of fucking high school, and I managed to graduate with a B- average. For not putting any effort into it at all, that's pretty fucking good. But now, in my older age, I'm interested in history, only because I want it to repeat itself. But that's just a
Ain't gonna happen. You know it ain't. You know
oh, it will. No, it will because you know what?
Shit, we've been
Because
around
all right, I'll explain it. No, history repeats itself because people don't learn from the mistakes. Like they see it, but they don't learn and make a better decision. Right. So history repeats itself because the same situation occurs and they handle it the same way it happened before. That's why history repeats itself.
There we go. Sorry.
Right.
Sorry.
No, don't be sorry. Didn't Nimbus tell me that?
Yeah, Gibbs rule number 6.
I didn't,
I'm just
I didn't even
going-
see that. I didn't see that, guys. I'm so sorry. And thank you for being on top of things. I appreciate it because you guys are.
Nimbus, a Scotsman founder,
Founded your Navy. A Scotsman was instrumental in your special forces. No, our Navy came from the British Royal Navy.
Hey, I was in the Navy.
Did you hide him, darling?
Them
Hide-
in right up.
hide him.
I didn't. I wasn't.
I mean, the Scots didn't create the Marines, and then the English didn't create the Marines. This country created the Marines.
Well, I mean, I'm about the United States. Of course, I live here, you know, but I like all kinds of people. I don't care what their background is. Generally, I don't. If they're assholes, that's a whole nother issue. But I'm big on England, or I'd love to talk to somebody from England that has an England accent.
Oh,
Or a Jewish person that has an accent. I don't mean that disrespectful, but yeah. You know, anybody. It could be from Mexico. It's not a bad thing. You know, I've never witnessed Canada, UK. None of them, you know. people are just people. They're either good or they're not.
Oh, I missed that.
That's just my opinion.
Okay, here's my problem. I think they're not.
What do you mean?
I think people are not good. I
Well,
think the only reason a majority of people are good is because they fear the consequence. That doesn't make you good. Like I
Right.
could be a killer, a bank robber, or whatever, but if I fear the consequence and I'm going to go to jail for that, that doesn't make me good. That just makes me
But
fearful.
I don't think
Fearful,
jail,
right?
Why think jail? Why think it? You don't have enough. Think about it. If you ain't got enough sense to not go to jail, then go to jail.
No. Here's the thing. If jail didn't exist, we wouldn't have to worry about it. But here's the point. You remember the movie The Purge, right?
Yeah, I do remember.
So I always say, if you really want to know how good people really aren't, let's have 12 hours where nothing is illegal. You'll find out just how bad people really are. Because if
But
they realize I
know
got 12
people-
hours, I can do anything I want to do and I can't get arrested for it, then you're going to see that a majority of people are going to do that. There isn't an overwhelming majority of people who are going to just say, no, we don't want to do that. No. The only reason I believe that most people are good is because they don't want to go to jail. That doesn't make you good. That means you would be bad if you didn't have to go to jail. So you're not good. You're not good.
No, but I mean, in your position, you shouldn't even be thinking about jail. I mean,
How do you even know what position I'm in?
drive down the road. I've never been stopped and asked for my license or insurance or registration. I've never broken the law. Kind of what I mean. In other words, do the right thing, right? Am I wrong? I mean, this is YouTube. There's bad people. I know it. I just don't.
No, but in real life, people only do
In
the
real
right
life,
thing because they know there's a consequence if they don't.
Yeah, but even then, they don't.
Right.
do
So
it.
90% of the people who don't speed because they're afraid to get a ticket. Does that make them good? Or does that
No.
mean they're afraid of
But it
something
doesn't make
else?
them bad, It
Well,
really
okay, on a micro level, yes. On a macro level, it does make them bad because they would do it if they could get away with it. So, like, most people are like, fuck, I hate my
You
neighbor.
got a
I'd like to
point. Yeah,
beat him
they
to
can
death.
get away with
Right.
it. I'm with
Right.
you.
If you could get away with it, you would do it. Not you. I mean, you in general.
I know.
Right. So if we look at society, if they could get away with something, they would do it. That just for the fact that they don't because they can't get away with it doesn't make them good. It makes them fearful. It makes them
But
controlled. Doesn't make them good.
I've been to my bank and I have cashed a check, say for $236, and they put $436. I turned around because I know the teller is going to pay for it, and went back to the bank and gave it back.
What's who in the Navy?
But I could have booked and kept the money.
Right, but you're a decent person like us. Yeah.
But still catch up with me. You
In your conscience, not in reality, but in your conscience,
No,
you would
that
have known
really
you did
happened.
something.
one time back,
Right, in your conscience, I did something wrong. Yeah.
So I
Yeah,
just
but most of these people don't. Not most of these people, but most of these internet people, trolls, they don't have a conscience. They don't have a guilty conscience. They don't have anything. They're
just
all
gotta leave it
sadists.
around.
No,
You gotta
they're
leave it
sadists. They enjoy taking pleasure in somebody else's woe.
Yeah.
That's what
Oh,
they
I know
do.
what Yeah. I just think that we could weed them out. I mean, that's my belief. At least that's what I'm trying to do. In my channel.
Look,
I
all right,
just
so
like to weed them out because I'm going to laugh no matter what. I
I'll,
just refuse to have bad people ruin my day. And if they do, so be it.
okay, so if I may address the chat.
Go ahead.
So
I mean,
GD says, Abe, RB, Emo, all bad and all supported by Nemesis. No, Abe, why is Abe bad? Why is Abe bad? Still don't know why Abe is bad. And the second person, no, that was his husband who was bad. And
Abe's
emo wasn't bad. Emo just wanted to make friends and have fun, and everybody pushed his buttons and pissed him off. So there is that. To go back to Abe, there is that.
He got
Okay.
way plastered. Emo,
But-
poor little emo. No,
But the
I don't know.
underlying part of that statement is all supported by Nemesis. No, okay. So let me go back to what I said, Lisa, earlier.
Go ahead.
I didn't support anybody. What I did was I stood next to them and fought real life bullshit. That's what I did. But everybody saw me next to those people standing against real life bullshit over YouTube nonsense and
Yeah.
called me a supporter of said whatever. See, this is where it's fucked all to shit. I didn't support anything. I stood next to people who were being real life attacked by pieces of shit on the internet. That's what I did. That's all I did.
But sometimes, I mean, even Queen will tell you too. Me and Queen were at each other's throats. Just say we really wasn't, but she knew. She knows. And somebody tried to say some shit that wasn't true.
Right.
And I had something to say about it. You know, I didn't.
All right,
believe-
so now I can turn around and say, "Oh, so you supported this and you supported that."
I supported Queen because I thought she was getting a bad rap.
Right, but she's a racist from Long Island, so you support a racist.
Well, that's
Queen?
it. She says I'm not a racist. That's what.
No, that's the point. They make this shit up and say, "Oh, she's a racist," and now
Oh,
you support her and she's a racist. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
So this is where GD's statement comes in. Oh, you supported this? No. I was standing up against real life bullshit over YouTube nonsense. But then they turned to me and said, "No, you're supporting this and you're supporting that." No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't.
Nimitz, you got to speak your mind. You got to tell your truth. Even if you did support, just say you did, one or two people in their beliefs, you had every right to do it, right?
No,
Common
Right.
sense would tell you, hey, okay, you got to stand for something or don't stand at all. I mean, I
Wait,
know
country
I
song.
sound stupid, and I'm okay with that. But I'm just saying that she was wrongly accused, and I'm going to step in. And even though I'm guilty, I still didn't believe she deserved that. So I spoke up about it. I speak up for a lot of people. I don't care what they think. They can hate me or quit coming to the channel. I don't give a shit. If something ain't right in my mind, which my mind ain't great, I'm going to say something. I may be ugly about it or mean about it. It's just my opinion. You should have done that. You shouldn't have let that deter you.
No, I did do it. And then they accused me of being a Chomo supporter and a PO and all this other shit.
Hell, I'm screwing Preston's nephew out in the middle of the field. And I
No, I've known you long enough to know you've always had a problem with Preston.
What?
No, Preston's okay. Preston don't.
Oh, now you and
Oh,
Preston John or Prester John?
No, not Prester John. Somebody named News Now Preston.
Yeah. She used to hate that motherfucker like 2 years
Oh,
ago.
Yeah, I got screenshots.
Oh,
Yeah, me and Preston.
Oh, yeah. I was there. I was on Lisa's channel when that shit went down.
Yeah, he was in Huck's, and Huck had him post a lot of stuff. He did.
Oh.
That's why he goes after Black Rose. I mean, he went
Oh,
after
yeah.
Queen Wasp. Everybody thought I was attached.
Oh,
to
no,
that.
Queen. There's been a whole lot of shit going on for years. I mean, fucking years of this shit.
With what he was posting. I think Preston likes me, and I think I know he's gay, and there's nothing wrong with that. I can appreciate that.
Mhm.
And he would come to my chat. I will support
Well,
that.
newsflash to me because I didn't know he was gay.
Yeah, he'll tell you himself,
No,
but
okay.
he fits in, and Huck, he was a big Huck supporter. So he came after Rose. That's how come Rose got so upset, and I don't blame her for what. But I got my information on Rose through Anonymous, and that or Mystery of Death. You know, that's where I got a lot of my shit. Well, not a lot, but some of it.
Oh, now you're getting fucking hit.
But
I
don't
see
know what
Lisa. Hang on. I see Lisa allow some of the most despicable people say. I'm gonna make fun of this. So don't
No,
take
go
this like a no. Despicable people say whatever they want as long as. Okay. Have you guys seen your panels? Have you guys seen the shit you say about each other? Motherfucker, please.
Wait,
And I
the
kind of
point
like
is-
humans.
wait, the statement, as long as she gets her kicks off, everything is good. So what is the purpose of having a channel if you don't get your kicks off?
Right, but the joke is they're the ones that sit around and make the same arguments for 5 fucking years. Everybody sucks, and then they change sides, and then this person moves here, and then the pawn moves, and oh, checkmate on the queen. Yeah, and they do the same shit while they bitch about the same shit.
Yeah, but the point is,
Oh.
is whose name is on the fucking channel?
Exactly.
So
Bottom line,
what do you care
Leroy.
what's on her fucking channel? You don't like it, don't go there and don't watch.
X out.
No, the point is,
But-
it's fucking insane. They're doing the exact same thing that they're accusing of everybody else doing. That's the best. Irony, okay, I always say this. I have a song. Irony and hypocrisy go together in perfect harmony. Because the irony is, these people do the exact same shit that they accuse everybody else of doing. And
Well,
hypocritically, they justify it somehow because they're the good guys doing God's work. Motherfucker, please. Motherfucker, please.
I see Lisa allow some of the most despicable people. Anybody, even you, Loco.
You, me? I'm
Well-
not despicable.
No, honey, I'm reading the chat. Loco.
I mean, I'm despicable. I'm not despicable.
do your shit. Honestly, I'm open. And yeah, I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna have a good time with it. Abe, me and Abe, I like Abe. Abe knows that. He'll always come to my channel, even if I'm laughing at him or agreeing with people about him. Abe knows I mean no disrespect. Honestly, bottom line.
Does he? Because
So-
I can text him right now and ask him if you do mean respect. And I won't get a response for 2 weeks, but I'll tell you.
That's probably true.
Nemesis, did you just write in my chat?
Me?
No, I didn't.
No, Nemesis.
Oh,
Yeah, that was me with the thumbs up.
Okay.
they
thank
won't
you.
as long
Was it a
as-
thumbs up? I
No,
thought it was a thumbs up.
Okay, symbol, but
Yeah,
just one.
But-
Oh, okay. Sorry. It was supposed to be a thumbs up.
but Loco, honestly, let me tell you something. I'm not here to do your real life. And the people that come on my channel, I'm not responsible for. And anybody's welcome. Anybody is welcome.
Bullshit.
I
You
don't
blocked
judge
motherfucker.
Nemes come up to, Nemes shit.
Nemes. I like it. It's fine. You can call me Nemes.
No, but Prime come up and tried to talk me and Queen of out into just icing Abe out. No, I'm no more gonna ice Abe out than I would him.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
freedom of speech is alive and well as long as you are not going after family members or going after people. I do it, but I only do it to one real person and somebody like Rose. I've gone after Rose, but Rose broke my
dare
heart. So there's that. And you know, I'm gonna go after anybody that I know, or I'm gonna laugh and I think everything's good. I'm not here to judge anybody's real life.
Wait a second. It's 1, 2, 3. Easy as ABC. Sorry. It was 1:23 in the morning.
Loco,
Sorry.
you do your own math. If you feel that way, I can respect it. You know,
But where do you see I don't see Loco.
Loco's
El
there.
Pollo Locos, the freaking thing that you were reading in the first place.
I do
Oh,
like
that
it.
one. All right. Is this guy okay? No, I'm not. Oh, wait. Are you an LO fan? Because that would explain a bunch of shit. Are you a Nobody Likes Onions fan, Loco? Because
Yeah,
that
I'm
would
not.
explain
Oh,
everything.
I don't know who Loco is. Probably a
No. This guy does a show. He's supposedly a comedian. He says a bunch of sick shit about kids and calls them jokes. And his statement is, "Are you okay?" So I'm asking Loco. He must be an LLO fan if he's asking me if I'm okay,
That's
because he
somebody
thinks
else.
he thinks I'm out of the.
That's linguistic Aussie not loco.
No, I'm saying. Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad.
That's okay. I'm just letting you know you're calling.
Well, what I don't see a loco in the chat, so I don't know who that and what they're saying. I don't see it.
Above the statement is this guy okay?
Oh, okay, El Polo Loco. Okay, the chickens,
Crazy chicken.
the crazy chickens. Yep, I see Lisa.
sorry, I'm just gonna tell You read
Okay,
it
sorry.
out loud, Jaleesa. Oh my god.
Okay, so then I have to question the linguistic Aussie Nemi. Are you an NLO fan? Because that's what he says. He sells T-shirts and hats that says, "Are you okay?" And that guy said despicable shit about children and calls it jokes. So are you? I'm asking, are you affiliated?
Oh, I didn't know that, Midnight Baker. Thank you. Robert, there's a lot of people I know that donate to Connie.
I actually did it last weekend while I was way fucked up drunk.
Tried to be quiet, but
No, it's fine.
I didn't.
I won't do it.
I can admit my fault.
Because you can only get slapped in the face so many times before you give up, and I've given up.
Yeah, you're right.
You know,
I just try not to. Even you do, Queen. You don't know it, but you're not a side kind of person. I don't think you're a side kind of person. If Robert wants to come over here and tell Queen that I am such a bitch, Queen has enough sense deep down that she would think it may be true, but hey.
Hang on, is Robert doesn't like you?
No, Robert's my twin.
well, she was using him as an example.
Oh, okay, got ya.
The only
Yeah.
thing, what I do is if I don't like somebody, it's because they did something to me.
Yeah.
Not because they did
that's my
something to
impression.
somebody else. It's because what they did to me. You know?
Every right.
Everybody wants to fight.
But people don't go after you, Queen, other than what I've done. Nobody. That's one thing I witnessed. You don't really get a lot of people in here calling you out or anything. That tells you right there you're not a bad person.
Well,
you know.
I just don't.
Trolls just showed up on me here probably 6 months ago. So I've watched your chat. I've restreamed you. I know who's in your chat. You know, I mean, the whole 9 yards. You've never been about that, in my opinion. That's me.
Thanks for the publicity.
Well, you're welcome.
People coming over.
But I'm being honest, and I'm not sucking up. They'll say I sucked up or whatever. Queen don't owe me nothing. I don't owe Queen nothing. I'm here. I like Queen. I don't have issues at all with any of y'all, but I expect trolls to come in here after me.
All right, and
that's why
say
it took me so long to come up.
But
I'll do a video in 2 hours saying you were sucking up, but I'm only gonna do it for clicks and views. Right now, just for clicks and views. Yeah.
Like, look,
I don't benefit from clicks or views. I really don't.
I do.
I'm not going to monetize. I don't want nobody to give me money ever. Ever. I think they would think I expected something, even though I was called out about it because I support certain channels. That's my right. If I like the content or the people and I want to support them, I'm going to fucking support them.
Okay.
Tell me how to spend my fucking money.
That's right.
Right?
That's right. Mm-hmm.
But I have to ask you, as an outside the box Democrat person, what makes you think you have rights?
Yeah, he's trying to be funny.
I really don't. I've been tied up so long. Shit.
No, you don't have rights.
They won't let me be a Democrat or a Republican.
No, you got to be a Democrat or a Republican.
No, they said I had too much of a temper.
Oh, you're a temper. Oh, so you're artistic.
I'm something. I don't know what I am, but they won't let me. They won't even let me vote.
Well, there's probably a good reason for that. There's probably, I mean,
well, you know, if you listen to everybody else, it's all them felonies she did.
right. I mean, yeah, you shouldn't be able to vote. Me, on the other hand, I should be fully eligible.
Mhm.
eligible.
But it is. It really is. And nobody has to buy my shit. And I don't expect
All
nobody.
right, can
to
I ask
like
you
me.
something without
They
it being
don't come to
turning?
my channel for me. They come for the people that will come up.
Look, as a
Well,
guy who fell down the stairs and smashed my head and put my knees to the wall, can I ask you a question?
Good Lord.
Did you really did you fall over a toilet into the tub
Oh,
drunk?
that was you, Vern. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, did you fall over the toilet into a tub
I
drunk?
did. Yes, sir.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
sir.
All right. All right.
It
No,
was
I'm okay.
Halloween night. It was Halloween night, October,
Damn.
and I was headed to a haunted house. And they
Mhm.
offered me brandy and told me that would keep me
Oh,
warm.
brandy
'cause
is
it was
nice.
cool. I know. And I drank some brandy, and I went to the bathroom. I was on a live. I went to the bathroom after I
Fell
peed.
over
I
the
stood
toilet.
up. I lost it and fell
Mm.
into the tub, broke my leg, but that's a whole nother story.
Oh, damn, you broke your leg.
It was a big deal. Well, it wasn't a big deal, but some of the people
It was
I know
on the
talk
internet.
about it.
Everybody made a big deal out of it.
Well,
Leg is a big deal. What the fuck?
I know. I'm like, they didn't know about my leg, though. I mean, you know,
Yeah.
Right,
my
you lied about
grandson came, my son, and they swore me damned it was my husband back from the grave, you know, and I'm like, damn, his, you know, my son named his child Perry Y. Bailey.
Mm.
So there's 3 of them. So
Why?
you do the math. Yeah, I'm not you, Nimbus. I'm talking out straight.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll
I've never
fucking
told
kick your
that
ass. I'm just
ever.
saying,
I've
no.
never told that, but that's the truth. I mean,
No, but
hey,
here's the funny story. So I was drunk, right? But I
Yeah,
had a
I'm-
2x4 sitting on the stairs. And when I came around the corner, I tripped over it. And I literally fell down the stairs in slow motion. And at the butt, at the 2/3 of the way down the stairs, there's a landing from the room upstairs. And I
yeah.
smashed my face on that, and I put my hand up, broke my fucking thumb. I'm saying I broke it because it still fucking hurts 4 months later.
was in a
And then I
boat.
continued to fall down the stairs and put both my knees and my face into the fucking drywall. So then I got back up because I'm like, holy shit. I did
I
that
didn't get
live,
back
right?
up.
Like I did this on live stream. Like, holy shit. I gotta get up and play tough, right? Yeah, no, that hurt. So then people came around and said, oh, we got video, we got audio, you falling on the stairs. I'm like, okay, why don't you get an AI cartoon simulation and make it out? Let's watch it. Yeah,
Yeah.
because I'm not the first guy to fall down the stairs.
No,
Yeah,
but
so,
the funny
No,
thing
you got
is,
drunk and fell down the fucking stairs.
What
Yeah,
did I
yes,
do wrong?
fine.
What did I do wrong? So I drank brandy on Halloween night to go to a
Oh,
haunted
well,
house,
that's
that happened.
what you
and they
did wrong.
videoed it and played it all the next day. And
Yeah, exactly. But I'm
what am I
saying,
gonna do tonight? I know what happened. I was there.
yeah,
I
me
mean,
too. So they're like, "Oh, we got audio of you falling down the
Oh,
stairs."
they
I'm like,
love
"Okay, make a cartoon out of it. Let's laugh at it. Who gives a shit?"
Yeah, that's me. That's me.
I'm like, "Oh, fuck it." And still, to this very day, everybody's saying, "Oh, we got audio of you falling down the stairs because you were
Yeah.
drunk." No, I fell
Don't
down the
you
stairs
love it?
because there was a 2x4 there I didn't see, and I tripped over it.
Yeah.
I'm not saying the alcohol didn't have anything to do with it, but okay, let's make a cartoon out of it and have fun with it. To this day, it doesn't exist. I would like somebody to do it because I even took a picture of the bottom of the stairs, the holes in the wall, and I took a picture of the scene. Like I posted it on my communities tab, right? Like, here it is. Take this and the audio and make a fucking AI goddamn cartoon out of it. Let's laugh at it.
Yeah. Well, I did, but I was honest about it. There was nothing to hide. Now everybody comes at me for eating gummies or having a drink or a few.
Oh,
drinks.
you eat gummies?
do
I
that.
gotta go. I can't
I'm
handle
guilty.
people eat.
But I am
gummies.
guilty
Jesus
of that.
Christ.
But I didn't know it was wrong to do that. Still don't think eating gummies is bad. I know a lot of people that smoke weed or smoke bombs or eat gummies on here. I didn't know it was bad, and I don't think it's bad.
hiccups.
One here.
And I'll drink from time to time. I don't do both at the same time. I don't. But according to the internet or YouTube, I drink. I'm drunk 24 hours, 7
Yeah.
days a week.
You know
And
what?
I'm
As long as
okay
you're
with
worse
that.
than me, that's all that I
And
care
don't
about.
pay my bills.
As long as they think you're worse than me, I don't give a shit. Fuck yeah.
They
No.
do. They do. I know they do.
All right.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. You know, I'm okay with any insult. They can take me as low as they want to. I'm old enough that I've probably been there before, and I don't give a shit.
I don't
You
think
know.
so, Prime. You just spammed my fucking chat before. Just no. Sorry. Have a nice
Prime, stop it. Come on.
Why don't I
Prime.
see? Why can't I see this? Why don't I get to see it?
Well,
You don't get to misbehave and then get your little ass kissed. It's not happening. I'm sorry.
yeah. The clouds are clouding your vision there,
I
Nimitz.
get the hiccups. No, what I love is that these people think, and I get it. Nobody's really fucking me other than Dave and this other guy,
I know a lot
which
of
is fine. I listened to him earlier on Justin's panel, and he says I thought it was because he okay. So it turns out if I'm listening tonight, it turns out he thought I literally was somebody who called the cops on him. Which okay, I can see now why you might have wanted to go
You
after.
should have a report.
But then he
with a name.
said on Justin's panel on Justin and what's her name Michelle's
Right.
panel. I thought it was Nemesis, but I realize now it's not. I got the hiccups. Yeah, it sucks. So I'm like, great. So you went after me for the last 3 months because you thought, even though I told you,
Hate that.
because he came after me 3 months ago and said, you called the cops on me. I said, no, I didn't, dude. I don't give a shit about it. I don't care about you. Didn't call the cops on you. You wouldn't believe me. You wouldn't believe me. So him and this other guy, all trying to find out where I live, what the fuck. I said, dude, I didn't do it. So tonight I hear him on Justin's panel. He goes, well, I thought Nemesis was involved, and turns out he wasn't. And hang on, stop, collaborate, and listen. Ice is back with a brand new invention. Okay, so at that point, you should have said, hey, sorry, Nemesis. I thought it was you. It wasn't you. I apologize. You know, even though Gibbs rule number 6 says don't apologize. Okay, just say, okay, wasn't you. All right.
Lisa,
But that's what, hon?
it's okay. You go answer him and then I'll talk to you.
I done forgot.
Sorry.
How big is your cup?
Patriot Defense wants to know why he's blocked.
Because you were over there hoopline with Rose, Nyla.
Exactly.
There you
Because
go.
you're a hoopla Rosen motherfucker. That's why.
I assumed
shouldn't
it
have
was
done
something
that,
else.
PD.
I assumed it was something else because he also talks to the other one who is disgusting and vile.
Who?
He's
Okay.
always in his fucking chat. So
Yeah, I mean, I've seen him in a few.
Yeah.
You know, I mean,
You know what?
But
I like to
that's
pretend I
it.
know who you're talking about.
strictly
sends
just
him
like
money.
Rose. God love her. Please don't be mad that I'm here. You're welcome to come up and cuss me out. Anything you want to do.
Oh,
She came to my panel and was very polite. I don't have a problem with Rose. I kind of do, but I don't. Bottom
we
line.
all do, but we don't. Yeah.
You know, I really don't. But you know, I mean, we go.
She's
at
a
it.
shit
She's
starter.
like,
She starts shit.
only because she's back in Hucks. And
No,
I think
here's
I have
the
a
problem.
with that.
The only problem I have with Rose is she'll get on a panel and say, I'm not trying to start shit, but then she'll start shit. No, so, okay, we get it. You're not trying to, you're just going to do it. Yeah, got it.
Takes a lot of things serious, and I wish she wouldn't, you know. And I know she has a problem with the 8, but I mean, I don't really have anything Rose has done to me, you know. I mean, she used to block people on my channel all the time. Not
All right,
people, but one. So I had a issue with that, you know. But
Okay.
I mean, really, she ain't went real life on me.
She ain't. Are you doing ain't after I went through the whole grammatical goddamn made Queen look up a ain't, and now you're gonna ain't us?
Yep.
But no, Rose ain't really
Okay.
done real life shit with me.
No,
We
here's
just
what
do-
she does. She starts shit and says she's not starting shit.
Well, I don't
And I'm
know
not
about
saying that makes her a bad person. It makes her inept.
Well,
But
I
she
don't
goes,
know about
I'm not
that.
going to start shit. And then she starts shit. So, I mean,
It
there's
ain't
that.
was your channel, PD. Honestly, it was you jumping back and forth. If you really must know, I don't play that. I've had people do that. They'll go to Rick's and then they'll come to mine if I'm live. They'll go to Rick's and come back. Bet Bindler, or Big Bindler. I
Big
don't
Ben
know.
Bittner, yeah.
Trevor, gaming, whatever. I don't want if you're going to come to my chat and leave to go to somebody else's other than my enemies or my people that I think are enemies and go back and forth. I just, to me, that's not cool. And maybe I misjudged. I don't know. I mean, I'm not here to be drama. I don't want to be a part of it. I want to watch it. But I can create drama and I can have a temper. And I do get triggered. I'm human. If you porn bomb me 4 times,
Holy shit. I thought you were a goddamn
I'm gonna
robot.
fucking cry about it. Not that you did. I'm not. I just use that as an excuse, PD. PD, I don't have a problem with you. Honestly, I don't. You didn't do nothing to me other than switching back and forth, which made me, it hurt my feelings. I'll be honest.
Yeah,
And
but
yeah, I have feelings. Certain people I
Look.
get attached to. I know
PD
better, but I do.
PD is like a triple agent.
What does that mean?
That means he plays all 3 sides of the coin.
No, PD can go
The heads, the heads, the tails, and the edge. He plays all 3 sides of the coin.
Well, I just don't like them when they switch. You know, Queen Wasp would be live and I'd be live, and he'd be in my chat. Next thing I know, I'm live
Fucking
streaming
hiccups.
Queen, which was wrong, but I did it. I'm guilty of it. And PD, next thing I know, PD's in her chat, and I'm going, "What did you just hear?" It's confusing, and that's just my opinion. It doesn't make me right, but I'm saying, PD, that's the only reason. You've never done anything but be respectful. Honestly, I picked on you. I got a little attached to you. I'll admit it. I have my favorites, and when they do shit, I come unglued. I get triggered.
He's playing 4D chess.
Well, PD's not a bad dude. If he
No, but he does play 4D chess.
well, he might be trying to stir shit. but
Well,
I-
knowing PD, he's playing
I'm
5D
learning.
chess.
I'm learning. You know,
He's playing 5D chess. Like, people don't even know 5D. I got the goddamn hiccups. Jesus Christ.
hey, go take a teaspoon of sugar. You got some real granulated sugar.
Wait, I'll do it. I'll be Abe.
It'll knock a
Just
hiccup.
a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. The
Yeah, it helps it.
medicine.
Look,
go
there's
down.
Nimbus 9
That's him.
9.0.
That's
Oh.
him. That's him.
Oh, I'm looking at that like Nimi. I'm thinking Nimi. I'm sorry. I'm thinking.
I know, and that's what happened. Dude,
I
that's
know, I
seriously. Okay, so this fucking weird ass motherfucker named Bubs, right? Bubs asshole had a channel. And I went in there as Nemesis, and then Nemi, the actual Nemi showed up, and then he would confuse me and her. He would call me Nemi, and I'm like, no, don't call me Nemi, because she doesn't like it. So there's a whole thing. Then I stopped. And, yeah.
But just if Rose is listening, she came up on my panel here a week ago. I was very respectful. I wouldn't hurt Rose
Fuck.
intentionally. What I posted about Rose has been out there. It didn't come from me.
Oh,
did
it's been
not
way
come from me.
Way out
But
there.
it's my way to fight back. Especially if they're going to call me out. Her and Trunk Monkey hooked up after Trunk left the channel and followed Rose, and they got on a panel and they talked shit. Well, mainly Trunk, but he was on her panel, and she never liked Trunk Monkey, to my knowledge, and she can correct me if I'm wrong. So I'm like, they both went at me, and I came
Mhm.
back, and I've showed her boyfriend. I'm not proud of that, period. But don't come for me if you don't want
God
me to
damn
come
it.
for you. And Queen never did do that, and I appreciate that, Queen, because you could have. You
What?
really could have
What?
come for me.
No.
You never really did. You were straight up the whole time. I couldn't even catch you on a bad day,
Yeah,
and I
well,
tried.
I try
did
not
try.
to go after people. I don't go after people. I couldn't be bothered.
No, I believe that.
You
I
know,
believe that.
there's so many other people in this, whatever you want to call it,
Community.
community.
Community, yeah.
Like for example, when the whole thing with me and Rebel came out, I did say
Right.
to him, you just made a mistake, right? They're gonna come for you, not for me.
Yeah, and they did. Yeah.
They did. And that's what it is. Like if somebody like again, Lisa, I appreciate the whole racism thing. I almost fell out of my chair.
Oh, I know.
I almost
That
fell
was
out of my
not. I didn't even
people were
bring
like-
that up.
People
I
were
mean,
messaging me, going, "Lisa just stood up for you." I was like, "What?" So,
Oh, no kidding. I didn't know that.
oh yeah, people were telling me all over. Lisa just stood up for you, and I was like, "Yeah, well, me and Lisa are working ourselves towards a reconciliation. We are."
Aw.
And I knew we were.
No, I didn't know that. I mean, I just stood up for what was right. You did nothing wrong. I ain't caught you doing nothing wrong. I mean, you're pretty straightforward.
I went back and listened, and
Uh-huh.
I had to find it. I had to listen. I had to hear it. You know what I mean?
Aw.
And I was like, "Oh damn!" And then I wrote, might have written in your chat, or I don't know what I did, but I was like, in my head, I was going, "Thank you for understanding, and thank you for being a sane person who understood."
I got it.
You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
why can't everybody?
But
just-
you told me, you kept saying too, another thing. You kept saying, that ain't me, Lisa. That's not me in your chat.
Oh, it wasn't
So
me.
I was curious, not to mention, but I was reading. I'm like, I don't even know if that's her.
No, it wasn't me.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah, you kept saying it. And I knew it wasn't. I kind of think I know, but I
Well,
don't really know who it
who
was.
you thought it was, and I thought it was. Somebody else messaged me and told me that they looked it up and it came up with a different name.
God damn.
Yeah, sock.
Yeah, well, which is
But you realize how ugly I was about it. I'm like, well, I believe the sock. If you're telling me,
yeah.
I was ugly. I was mean to was.
Well, you know what? I'm not gonna lie, because look, I'm gonna be honest about this, right? I knew that's why I wasn't mad at them, because they were just messing with you.
Yeah,
And I was
yeah.
like, ain't even me. I'm not doing it, but go ahead. Have fun, because it ain't me at all. And I put up a community post and I said, whoever that sock is, thank you very much, because you just take all the burden off of me, because I'm not doing it. I wouldn't do that anyway.
Yeah. You told me, and I appreciated it. I kind of figured it wasn't, but I went with it. I'm like, well, hell, who's
What
going
is-
to come over here and clone Wasp?
Well, yeah,
So
yeah,
I
I'm surprised myself. But
I knew better. I was just being a bitch.
But it-
I was
but it-
Oh, wow.
I really
Hey,
am.
clip it.
don't need to clip it.
Clip
She
it.
says it all the time. But
Yeah.
but
Thank
here's
you.
the funny thing. It proves that, like you said before, you don't block people off your channel.
Mm,
And,
not a good
right.
idea.
and that's what it proves. You didn't
Yeah.
block. So they could come up under my name, and I don't know if I guess I
Yeah.
don't know if they cloned
In
me
the
or not.
chat, but they ain't got the balls to come up and be you. I
Right.
would know instantly.
Mhm.
I gotta go to bed.
They'll complain in the chat too. They'll complain the whole time as if it's you. I've
All right,
been
catch you
clowned.
tomorrow.
All right, bye.
All right, bye. Really?
What do you want me to say? Oh, please don't go.
Love you,
Friday.
bye. No, love you, bye.
Good talking to you. I
Love
appreciate
you, bye would be nice.
Lisa's talking to you.
Love you, bye.
it. Be good.
All right, then.
Yeah, it wasn't nothing to
Drink
really
more
look at,
Ovaltine.
Robert. Think about it, Robert. I mean, what'd she do? Honestly, what? I mean, it was all me. Honestly,
It wasn't all you, because I was slinging.
yeah, it really was.
I was
I mean,
slinging
really,
these
I
big
picked on the
insults.
wrong one, and hey, I knew I was doing it anyway. I was just mad at Black Rose. I was so infuriated. you know.
Yeah.
And I have a temper. I mean, I'm not good with my high being messed with or people wanting to dog me out when I'm only here to have a good time.
Right.
I don't care about nobody's real life. Or I don't know about chomos or homos or all that shit. All
Yeah.
that shit has nothing to do with me.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I shouldn't be blamed for it if they're in my chat. It's because I don't buy into the bullshit. Period. I don't know who is and who ain't. You know,
Exactly.
I don't want to associate with anybody who has done anything to any child, you know.
Right.
But I don't know. I don't question people. Midnight Baker. Well, Midnight Baker, do you got a record? Did you sexually? He'll kill me or she will. I'm just saying, I don't ask. I don't want to know,
Right.
you know. And if you are, that's on you, period.
That's right.
I have a great life. I think everybody should laugh, you know. At least I promote that.
Yep.
And have a good time. It's YouTube, y'all. Don't take it serious. It's not that big a deal.
Yup.
And we get mad, don't we? We get mad at others. I get all that. But I ain't never bothered anybody but Huckleberry, and I have a formed opinion about her chat.
Mm.
And maybe I shouldn't, but I do. I have
Yeah.
been there. I've known her for years. I know how she works. I know what she's about. And this real life shit, calling all these people, I just don't get into that. I've never done it other than one time. And I felt horrible and apologized. It got called out. And I'm glad it did because I'll never forget being called out about it. So it won't happen again. I may post up her family, her anything, but she's put a lot of it herself out there. That's where I got most of the shit I got. She's put them out there. She put her kids out there. I didn't just invent. Look, I don't stalk nobody. I don't look for none of that. I've never looked for it. I ain't looking Huck up. It's not worth it. Huck knows that. She ain't never, well, she's gone real life on me. I've never called her police department. I've never gone to her tribe, if she has one, but I ain't never done, I don't, never. I posted a grandchild one time and got screwed, and I should have, and that was Trump Monkey. And I have apologized and apologized. I feel, even today, I feel bad about it. I shouldn't have done it, but he got me to the point where, and he knows to do that. That's what Trump Monkey's about, getting under somebody's skin,
Mm.
period. And it worked, you know.
It works.
Right, Burn?
Vern's sleeping.
I don't blame him. I'd sleep through it too.
He always falls asleep.
I do have a problem with people who realize, yeah, I mean, really, Robert, it's just, it's not worth it. It's words on YouTube, bitching back and forth. I mean, I've done it many times, but only with certain people. I don't go after anybody other than my main people. And hell, Rose has dropped off the list, you know, and Queen never made the list. Not that that's bad. She never did anything. It was association because she associated, you know, and I couldn't come and defend myself. So I was ill, you know, and it was me. It wasn't her. It had nothing to do with you, Queen. I hope you always remember that. I won't bring it up again, but it never was anything to do with you, ever.
Like, I knew that we were going to reconcile. I knew we were.
Oh, people would come in my chat and say to me, you know, you and Queen would be so funny together. Yeah, you know, they really went out of there. That's good people to me. That was good people. I said, probably ain't never going to fucking happen, you know, because I thought you had a preconceived opinion already that was planted, and I didn't know no better, you know. So I ran with it. I shouldn't have. I made Lisa's list. Apparently, you didn't make my list, PD. It was just a guilt by association. I'm just looking to lash out when I get mad. Hell, I've had people tell me that I shouldn't do it. I have a temper. I'm like, I'm human. My feelings are going to get hurt.
That's it. I remember
And I had people say, don't let them know it, because if they know it, they'll run with it. I'm like, I don't care. You know, I get attached to people. I'm sure Queen probably does.
Mhm.
You know, if Queen was to run up and down YouTube streets and see certain people she's probably heard talk bullshit, and she's looking at them like, I can't believe, you know.
Yep.
So, I mean, it works in a weird way. Own your own channel or do your own channel, and you'll see where I'm coming from.
Yep.
I just don't like the back and forth thing. They would run to Rick's and they'd run to you any other time, and it's because I would talk over it, and they didn't like me talking over people. They thought I should just play, stop, make a few words, and then play. I don't believe in that either. I just want people to laugh, enjoy the time you got, and quit. Have a good time with this tool. YouTube is a great tool if you use it right. Don't use it to do evil. I know I'm preaching, but
No, you're fine. Go ahead. But you're right.
I'm just,
But you're right.
well,
It's mostly something to come and laugh about. The reason why I go live now is I come on and I check in with all these people. Hey, how was your day? What did you do today? How you doing? How you feeling? It's
you
just
can't
like
do that.
somebody.
How do you feel when you do that? It's hard to keep up. I mean, that would, to me, if I did that, I don't answer anybody. Nobody calls me. I don't run my mouth in Discord. Well, I fucked up a few times in Discord, but I mean, it just, why?
Yeah,
If you want to talk to us, come talk to us.
that's what I'm saying. I do it on here. This is why.
Yeah. Thank you.
That's
Yes.
it. I come in, people come in, they say, oh, hey, how are you? Oh, hey, how are you? And we all hang out, we all laugh, we have a good time. That's
But
it.
you're calling them or running in Discord going, hey, watching for a fight.
Oh, no.
And
I don't have
them do that. A lot of them do that. They want to see that fight, you know.
Yeah, oh, yeah. But no, that's why I won't get a Discord.
Yeah, I try not to. I swear. I put one thing in there here maybe a week ago. I put in there, I had just listened to a Carly video that she posted saying I paid people to go after other people. I didn't even know you could do that. I pay people for good content.
Right.
Honestly. You know, if I have a good time, I'm good. I think it's worth it. I don't pay everybody. I mean, you know, and they'll still come up and be a part of the channel. I don't have to pay them. But there are some that I will, because if I have a good time, to me, it's worth it. If it's good content, it's worth it. But I don't pay people to go after others. I didn't even know you could do that. But now that I know it, hell yeah. No, I'm kidding. I don't care about all that. I don't give a shit. I don't want, who's going to go after who? I don't have nobody in my circle. Right? I don't.
That's it. I hear that.
Yeah. You know, and when I get off here, I don't communicate with anybody normally. They may send me a text, but 3 people I've ever communicated with. 3. And Queen Wasp is the 3rd. And that's if she even talks to me. She just knows how to reach me. Period.
I'll talk to you.
So think about it. I mean, what am I going to do?
I talk too much. You're going to be like, bitch, stop texting me.
The text don't bother me. But you see, I don't take up like that with anybody. I just don't. When I leave YouTube or StreamYard or whatever y'all call it, I'm done.
Right.
I go to bed. I go to work. Sometimes somebody might send me something to get my attention, and I might give it attention. But other than that, normally, you know, I have notifications on my channel or on my computer. If I want to watch it, I'll watch it. I'm not even subscribed to a lot of people. Y'all talk about people I don't even know who the hell you're talking about. You know,
I stay
and I have
ahead
to look at it. They talk about all these people. I'm like, who the fuck are they talking about? I have no idea. Even Nimitz, I've heard of him. He didn't make it so to tonight. I know he's been to the channel. If it was the real Nimitz, sorry, he'll kill me later. But
No, he won't. He doesn't mind.
he's never engaged with me until tonight, and I quite enjoyed it. You know, so you know, I don't know the guy. He could be a mass murderer for all I know. Should I question him? Should I make him fill out an application? I mean,
Right.
think about it. What am I going to do? Who cares?
Yep.
If he's good people, he's good people. And I can weed out the bad ones in a heartbeat.
Right. I was just gonna say, when you find out eventually anyway. So
Yeah, you do. And I've been burnt 3 or 4 times. I'm good with it. I'm only going to get burnt what I want to be burnt on. You
mhm.
know, life's too short for misery. If somebody, I'm good natured. I've always been that way, but I'm good to a point.
Well, that's everybody.
You know,
At their breaking
Yeah,
point.
yeah. But we're not, none of us are stupid,
Right.
you know. But hey, it may take me a couple of months or a year or 3. Hey, if you are what you are, you are.
Right.
Bottom line, I'll learn it the hard way. I don't care. My hard way is they ain't got nothing on me. You know, money's money. Not really, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. I do.
So,
I know.
but yeah, I just like good people. I like to surround myself with them, and good people are. It just is what it is. Well, that's ugly. I don't want to say that.
no,
No, somebody said that once that you can't just say that. That's like saying shut up. Well, I'd rather say hush. Unless you're Abe, I may say shut the fuck up.
yeah.
But
Well,
for the
shushed
most
you
part,
once before.
yeah. Hush.
I
You know,
sh-
my real life just is important to me. I love it, and I don't have a problem with it. I love you people too. You know,
Like, this is fun. That's what it's supposed to be. Fun.
exactly. Thank you.
You're not supposed to be having chest pains from all the aggravation. There should be no aggravation in this.
Yeah, I shouldn't be running to TikTok to find or Facebook to find your family. I shouldn't be picking up the phone calling people to come after you because I don't like what you said.
Yeah,
It ain't gonna bother me. Sticks and stones.
that's it. Exactly.
It won't. At the end of the day, I know it's dark, according to Taze, but I know who I am and where I come from, and I'm just too old for the bullshit. Really. But I do have an issue if I get attached to people and I see them in play. Like an example could be Bird, and I don't mean this bad to Bird, but Bird dogged out Huckleberry like there was no tomorrow. I just went to Bird's. I'm not even subscribed to the guy. And I played him last night and I seen Huck is modded in his chat.
Yeah.
I have a problem with that. I really do. Because I'm telling you, she dogged him out. Period. And yet now she's modded in his channel. What's up with that? I don't know. But if somebody dogs me out in the way she dogged him out, and he did her, I wouldn't be in his chat modded.
Right.
I don't go. I used to be subscribed to him. I'm not. I won't. And then I seen that last night and cracked up. Had no idea he had befriended Huck. And I'm thinking, after everything she said about you, and that ain't even mentioning she was going to call people and her regular MO.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, damn, Bird, that shows me right there you ain't got no integrity. I mean, really.
Yeah.
And people are like, oh, forget it. Let the past be. No, you can't forget what Huck has done. She will do it over and over and over and over again. She's done made it clear to all of us. You come for her, she comes for you. Vice versa. The only time I bring her kids up is if she brings up Stephanie's. I've never brought her kids up, ever, until she rags on Stephanie. And I mean rags on Stephanie's kids. So yeah, I will. That's why I have those videos. Her, Corrosive, either one of them. If I hear it come out of her mouth, I'll throw that shit right up. But I didn't take. I clipped it from other channels. I didn't put that shit out there.
Right.
You know, and she can kiss my butt on that. Because I didn't. She knows I didn't. She put the tape out about her own child. She played it on YouTube. So I replayed it. I clipped it. I got it. I'm going to replay it. She played it first. That's where I got it. But anyway.
You're better
I'm
than
good.
me. I can't clip shit. I tried and I still can't do it.
Hey, Queen, I can't even do it on my laptop. I have to be on my, and my phone didn't work tonight.
I can't.
I have
do
my
it.
iPad.
I can't do it on my phone. I try and I can't get the thing. I move the thing back and forth and it fucking stops.
It
and
won't
then
work.
Sets and I'm like, fuck this, forget it. So I call
That
people,
was-
other people, and I go, clip this shit for me. And it's nothing. It's nothing important. Actually, what I do is I call somebody and I go, I can't freaking work it. I can't do it. I can't do it. And they're like, no, you just got to do this. I'm like, no, it ain't working. It ain't working. And they're like, okay, fine, I'll do it for you. Oh my God. And it's stupid. It's somebody like there was one time that Tonic, as a matter of fact, came in here and we were laughing.
Yeah, I seen that.
And he said something funny, and I was like, clip that. I want that clipped. Like the next day, I was trying to clip it because I thought it was funny.
Yeah.
I'm spazzy. I'm so spazzy. I don't clip anything that anybody says bad because
I know what you mean.
people want to do
I've
what they
done
want to
that.
do. Go fight your own fight, but don't expect me to get involved. I'm not getting involved.
And I try not to either, but I'm just like,
Well,
my whole thing with Hug, and Hug's usually just my channel, it was just the things she does. I just want people, if I can save one people from her wrath, and this is just my opinion, me talking only,
Mhm.
I feel like, you know, I've done enough. Save one person. You know,
Right.
Sweet as Sugar used to be on her channel.
Yeah.
They were both buddy, and she dogged her out. Hug
Yeah.
did. She booted her over Kelly. And I'm like, I can't be. And Sweet went back with her at least 3 years back. And Sweet ain't never done anything. I mean, I don't know about her channel or her past. I don't want to know if she's a vindictive, mean ass person. I think Sweet, she's decent. She's good in my chat. That's
Right.
all that matters to me.
Exactly.
You know?
That's it. There's some people that come in here that I know I've seen on other streams.
Mm-hmm.
Tearing somebody up, but when they come in here, they're well behaved, and that's all I want.
Yes,
Be well
I've
behaved,
noticed that. Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
like as long as you behave, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Like I said, you're not coming after me. You got your own beef with somebody else, okay? But you're not pulling me into it. That's
Yeah.
one thing I said about Rebel. Rebel
Yeah.
used to come in here and hang out, and everybody treated him well. Everybody in here treated him well. He had
Yeah.
really not that many. Some socks would come in, but I'd get rid of them.
Yeah.
One thing he never did was come in here and complain about who was after him, who was fucking with him, who was yelling at him, who was screaming at him. He never came in and complained where, no offense to Abe, that's all he does.
Yeah. I picked up on that, and there's a lot of people. Rebel would come up very rarely. He would come up on my channel and he wouldn't say a word. And I'd see the chat and I'd think, God, these people are just cold blooded.
Yep.
I mean, they're tearing him a new asshole.
Mhm.
And I'm not like that. I'm like, he's been respectful, blah, blah, blah.
Right.
I don't have a problem with Rebel. I've never had a problem with him. I just know from the past, he's in the porn bomb. He does that. He's done it according to a lot of people. And Rebel knows he's done it. And I put him in that category and he got all bent out of shape about it. I accused him of being a porn bomber. He is a porn bomber. Prime is a porn bomber. You know, if you piss them off to a certain point, they'll porn bomb you.
Right.
You know, or if they're out to get you, they'll porn bomb you.
Mm-hmm.
And all I said was, "Fuck you, Rebel. I know you porn bomb." And he got all bent out of shape, so he had to have his say. I'm over it. Rebel ain't never really done anything. He's just in that category. I can't help that,
Right.
you know. And you know, if I'm wrong, he can prove me wrong. He can't. I've seen him do it.
Yeah.
So over the years, you know, so I put him in a category. He didn't like it. I didn't call it a category. I just said it could be anybody who's going to come up, or I'm not going to get a warning or an email saying Rebel fucking porn bombed you. It ain't going to happen. I don't
Right.
know who done it. I have my own suspicions, but you know, Rebel ain't really one of them. But he's in that category with Prime and a few others that I'm aware of, that I've heard about for years. I know what they do. But yeah, you porn bomb me 4 times, I'm going to get upset. I'll probably cry. I'll probably crawl, and I'll probably have nightmares and dreams about. Nah, I really won't. I really won't. But I did get upset. I got triggered.
I felt bad. I was like, I was there around the whole day for that, and I was like,
Oh,
what?
I was going off on people, Queen. I went off on so many people. And it really had nothing to do with them. You know, I just hope people, I've told them in the past, look, if you trigger me, I'm only human. I'm going to be mad at the world. It didn't end there. I mean, it even spilled out into my real life. You know, I was just upset and couldn't believe I got suckered into 4 when I'm not here to bring any harm to nobody. Nobody. Right. You know, but you don't come harm me. I'm just, hey, nobody comes for me. They're coming to see who's on the panel. You know, people are attracted to certain people.
Yeah.
I'm not looking for clicks and views. I don't give a shit about none of that. I don't care. I never did. I just want to be around good people I can talk to, relate to, and have a good time. But I will give you shit if you give me shit.
Exactly.
You know?
Right.
And
Exactly.
yeah.
And I come to your channel to see. I come to your channel to see you because you and I bounce off each other, and I love it. It's hysterical, and I'm like, half the time I'm just sitting here, even if I'm not on a panel, I am laughing my ass off because
no kidding. See, I ain't heard that. That's my first.
Oh, you kidding me? I sit there and laugh because you're like me. You throw in them zingers in the middle of a conversation, and I can hear you, and I'm like, oh my god, like whoa.
That's what I worry the most about. I think, you know, with my issues, people that I thought I could trust, I think my audio's messed with when I'm live, or nobody can ever hear me. And I'm like, you know, I'm okay with that. And I know people run over me. I allow it. I mean, it's not that big a deal to me. They're not here to see me. And yeah, I have a few zingers from time to time. God forbid they ever let me talk.
Yeah.
You know, God forbid. So I'm okay with it. I mean, you know, they can diss me, whatever. Now, if they piss me off and ruin my buzz, I might, you know, come unglued. But for the most part, people are pretty cool. You know, they don't really, you know, take it to the limit, I'll say, you know. But I've had some do that, a few. But generally, I don't. Usually people that come in my chat are decent. Now, I don't know here lately the people coming in the chat because I'm too focused on trying to keep the porn blocker up and pay attention to what's going on panel and not worry too much. And I love the chat. I'd rather participate with my chat than anything. If we could just do a chat, I would be cool with that because I think a lot of people are hilarious. I really do. Even the socks sometimes. I just don't like them getting raunchy. I really don't.
Right.
So I will block a few. You'll catch me. I'm the only one that can do it, you know.
Right.
And I've blocked them in the past, even though I've had people admin on my channel, you know. I
Right.
block them. And Rose was good about it. At least she would always ask. She never did it behind my back.
Right.
Other than Abe, she run after Abe with nails, boy. She just
Yeah.
don't like that dude. And hey, she's entitled to not like him. And I bitch about it on my channel. I bitch about her all the time. But,
Yeah, but
you know, Huck did her an injustice. Huck was really mean to that girl and really did some shitty shit. And for Rose to be back on her panel or back in her chat is hurtful to me, because I believe she got burnt by Huck. And I think even Rose knows she got hurt, you know.
Yeah.
And I hate that for her. And I give her shit and she gives me shit. But, you know, Rose is not really a bad human. She's not a bad person. I don't want to portray it. But even when I put up her stuff that I have that was posted by somebody else, I just clipped it. I don't even know half of it is true. I really don't. I can't even lie about it. I really don't know. But I'll run with it because she runs with stuff. You know, it just tit for tat, in my opinion. I hate it. But
I got
I'm
you.
going to get ready for bed, you guys.
I
Are we
know.
going to wake Vern up?
No, I'll when I end the stream, I'll just kick him out. It's just
Well, it was good to. I've never talked to Vern. I know he's been in my chat back in the early years or whatnot, but you know, I hate it. I didn't even know who I was talking to when I was bitching at him or bitching at the avatar, because the avatar is what got me.
Yeah.
But I want you guys to have a good night.
You too. Thanks for
And
coming.
thank-
Lisa. I'm so glad you came up.
any-
Woo! I've been waiting. I've been
I
waiting.
had a good time. I was scared to come up. I was scared to be in the chat because I didn't want people, you know, to ruin my fun. And I've had a great time.
No,
You know,
I don't think people look.
they didn't.
When we were feuding, yeah.
Mhm.
I'm sure you had people.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
on your
yeah.
side, people in my chat being on my side, and then we got the people that would go to both of ours and play both sides, and that's fine too.
Yeah. And
But-
now I'm learning. Yeah, you're right. It's okay if they play both sides. I'm on to it now. I didn't know about it, you know.
I don't like to go live when you're live because I don't
Wow.
want to. And I know you don't care about clicks and views, and neither do I. But I don't want to pull people over here if they're over with you. It's hard to explain.
Yeah.
So I figure I'll wait, and then when you not be live, then I'll go live, and this way everybody gets more time.
It's the benefit of both, I think. Yeah. And that's all I'd ever want anyway. As long as I know I can come up and defend myself or cut up with y'all, I loved it. Even Nemesis, even though, you know, I ain't heard a lot of great things, but I don't know the guy, even though I've heard these things, I kind of like the guy. You know,
he's a good guy. He's a good guy. He gets to a point sometimes where he drinks too much and then he slides over the edge and then he's a bad guy. And I have to try and do damage control and tell him to go to
that's
bed.
what I've watched your lives. I've seen you with him. Yeah.
So
I was a little leery. I was like, you know,
Nah,
let me
he's all
see. Yeah, he was pretty good tonight, I think, but that's me. But PD,
oh, go ahead.
I've never done that, so don't think nothing of it. Honestly, I apologize if I offended you. I didn't mean to. It had nothing to do with you.
Lisa was on the warpath that time. She was totally on that warpath.
Nobody say that. That was funny.
An Indian
On the
joke
warpath.
too.
But you heard Corrosive. I don't dare go in her chat when she's fucking mad.
You know,
because I take it out on people. I do.
I really like him. I really like him. I will go up when he's up on your panel. I will come right up after him because I like him because he's smart and intelligent, which is the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I like having conversations with him because he's
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's a great cut up. I mean, he makes my panels. He
Yeah.
really makes my panels. I don't want him to know that, but honestly, he does. And I've known him for a long, not known him, but I've seen him for a long time. And he's just a great guy. He's nothing that you hear. I mean, I hear about people all the time. I try not to form an opinion.
Mhm.
And I used to see Corrosive in Kate's chat all the time. I'd see him in quite a few others, and he was always pretty much to the point. But if you have a question, the guy swallowed an encyclopedia,
He did.
volume 1 through volume 24 or
Yeah.
whatever it is.
He did.
You know, he's smart as fuck.
Yeah.
I don't want him to know that. Well, I probably made it clear that he is, but him and Navin both. Now, Navin ain't no dummy either. Navin's pretty smart too. Now, Navin will cut up more than Corrosive, but Corrosive goes that extra mile with me to explain something because he knows I'm not a worldly person. It's not like I'm out and he
Mhm.
just knows for some reason. I don't know what it is, but
Yeah.
and when he's trying to fake me out, he'll use big words. Not fake me out, that's the wrong word, but
Yeah.
I had to write them down and look them up. And I hate that, because I want to know what he's saying.
Right.
He's that interesting to me.
Yeah. Absolutely. I
Yeah.
agree. Good night, Midnight Baker. Thanks for coming by.
Yes.
Really
Good night, Midnight Baker. No, I had a great time, Queen. Thanks for
Good.
having me up and making me feel comfortable. I appreciate it.
Look,
I really do.
said if anybody was going to go after you, that one guy said something sketchy.
Oh, I wasn't worried about it. I didn't even know who it was.
But I don't really go for that shit. Like even GD was going after Nemesis, but Nemesis wants that. He says, "Okay, let him go after me," and it annoys me because I don't
I
like
didn't
that.
know that either. See,
Yeah.
I don't know GD or him.
Yeah, they got a
GD
thing.
has popped up a few times in my chat, but I don't know who GD is.
They
You
got
know.
a thing. GD says stuff to him, and Nemesis says stuff to him back. They got like a relationship.
Yeah,
I understand it at first, but I'm like, all right, maybe okay.
makes you wonder.
I'm
It
telling
really does.
Yeah.
But yeah. And GD, I very few things, but you hear certain things and wonder. I don't know the guy or the girl. I don't know what it is.
I think
I don't need to know. But what are you gonna do? But I had a blast tonight. I had more fun here than I did on my channel, to be honest.
And I say the same thing. I love coming to your channel because I have no responsibilities on your channel. I can sit there and laugh. That's how it works.
Yeah, it should, right?
Yeah.
It should. But yeah, no, I appreciate it my damn self. I know a lot of fans come in there from Queen Wasp. People I don't know, Midnight Baker. I don't know Midnight Baker. He or she came into my chat, cuts up with us, don't have issues, but I didn't know if it was a sock or not.
Yeah, I've never seen them before. Hey, Dirt Guy.
Hey, Dirt. Damn Dirt. They are just two gay lovers stuck in the closet. Oh.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, I know who he's talking about. What
Yeah.
you said earlier.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got you, Dirt. I'm learning. I'll be all right one day, maybe not. I don't
You
know.
stay the way you are, Lisa.
Queen.
You're fine. You stay the way you are.
I hope so. I'm going to try, but you never know. You just never know. But at least I felt at home tonight here, and I thank you for that. I really did. And all of y'all have a good time or a good night and a good weekend, and I will holler at you guys later. You be good, Queen. Have a good rest.
You
Behave. No, you do behave.
too.
Y'all be good. Bye, Queen.
All right, bye, honey. Have a good night. Well, there's that, people. Man, I had a great night. Thank you, Lisa, for coming by because I had a great night. I feel like we are, I don't know, sisters in arms. You know what I'm saying? And we're the same, and we find the same things funny, and we can relate. And I'm so glad for that. because relating with somebody is better than fighting with somebody. Woof. Anyway. Oh, I've only been live for that long. Oh my god. What, I have to go for another half hour? Oh my god. Might as well go for another half hour. I don't know what happened to Dino. Dino disappeared. And no problem, TOS. I leave him up now because things might be changing on this. Thank you, Robert Redmond. And come here anytime. You guys can come here anytime. You know that. I mean, me and Lisa are playing double duty here. She goes first, and I go after. And I got no problem with that. I'll wait till she's done. I have no problems because I have so much fun in her chat. I really do. I love it over there. It's funny. It gets a little loud and a little raucous, a little more exciting than mine. But hey, we can both, like I said, we both benefit, her and I, and it's great. And it's great. And thank you, everybody, because you guys are so great. You really are, all of you. I thought about that today. Like, everybody's so good here. I love it. You guys are all so nice and friendly and accepting of most people, you know? Like, I was trying to tell Lisa, like, because her and I are now friendly, nobody in my panel is going to go after her. Nobody's going to go after her because they know I'm on the good with her. You know what I mean? So there's no reason to go after somebody, you know? Not that anybody goes after anybody, really, but and you know, a lot of times I don't have people up here that I don't like, so you know, I won't let them up if I don't like them. But who's Sleeping Beauty? Oh, Sleeping Beauty who just snored? Yeah, I gotta mute him. But yeah, I feel like it was a good night, and I'm liking it. I'm liking the way things are going. Yeah, Lisa's chats do get a bit wild, and you got to hear what I like is, and you were there, Robert. Me and her and Abe, and just Abe. You know, like Abe so much, and me and Lisa are like, calm down, slow down, stop it, be quiet, calm down, slow down, stop it, be quiet. You know. And I try not to get Abe. I don't know why he just look. I really like Abe. I do. Happy Easter. Yes. I really like Abe. It's just sometimes he just, I don't know. He rubs me the wrong way in certain things. And it's like, I don't want to lose my temper. And I do. And it makes me feel so shitty. I must apologize to him like 20,000 times a day. Like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell at you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have minded my own business. And I feel like I'm learning something with him because I need to learn to mind my own business and step back from him. That's why tonight, when they were all like, everybody was going at him, and I know he likes it and whatever, I didn't say anything. What I'll do is I'll mute and I won't say anything so I can restrain myself from fucking saying something detrimental, which I shouldn't. Although there are times when you just want to grab him and shake him and say, shut up. But I stepped back and I just stepped away because I made it. I had a big, long conversation with him the other day, and we talked about a lot of things. And, you know, I don't dislike Abe at all. He's great. It's just possibly the way he interacts with the other people. Everybody interacts differently, and I just can't. You know, I don't know if he lies, but I just don't understand why anybody cares. You know, why anybody cares. Like, would anybody give a shit if I just said I'm the CEO of Walmart and was serious about it? Do you think, why would anybody give a shit? I mean, it doesn't affect anybody personally. You know, like, I just don't get it. But that's, you know what? That's other people. That's not me. I don't care what people do. I don't care the little things. I don't, little white lies, I don't give a shit about. You know, I don't care If you're telling me you're 6'2" and you're 5'3", I don't care. I'm not gonna meet you. It ain't gonna matter to me. So that's my attitude. I mean, maybe, probably you're probably right. Because, well, that's true, Dirk. I agree with that. I'm going to agree with that. Absolutely. Absolutely. Because if I'm sorry, Darlene, no offense. The thing I hate about him is that he offered to spy for the WTW. What would they want from us anyway? I mean, what do they see? My opinion is that nobody really wants to come after me because I have nothing to offer anybody. I don't have any kind of clout. I don't have any kind of money. I mean, I'm not rich or anything like that. I ain't even close to being rich. I'm very far from being rich. I have nothing to offer. I have no information about anybody because I refuse to find out information about anybody. So I'm nobody. They don't want anything from me. And I'm invisible, so to speak. And that's how I like it. I just bought Australia yesterday. I bought New Zealand. Tomorrow I'm buying Indonesia. Don't know what country was next on my list. Yes, the video is on It's very disappointing that Abe would do that. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I can't. Yeah, no, I I got you. But I'm saying, like I could tell. I can't even think of a lie to say. I can't even think of a lie. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't lie on a regular basis anyway. So, what kind of lie could I say? I'm 5'10". That's proof. I have size 12 feet, men's. That's true. Like what? What could I lie about? I'm 120 pounds. Now that's a lie. One of my legs is probably 120 pounds, for Christ's sake. But I don't know. I have the opinion of I'm just honest. If people don't like me, they don't like me. Oh, well. I'm not going to sit and cry about it. I like me. You know what I mean? And that's it. Yeah, it's true. But I mean, I like me. My kids like me. My family likes me. Well, my kids, my family, kids, same thing. My friends like me. I can lie down. What? You talking to me? Who are you talking to? I can lie down. What does that mean? Oh, I can lie down. Oh, I got you. Never mind. I got it. I let the past the past as long as it's not repeated. I mean, I'll be honest, and I'm not going to. Here's the other thing, too. When that grandbaby comes, I'm going to be shoving her face in the camera every chance I get. I like me. I think I'm grand. I go to the movies. I hold my hands, put my arm around my waist, and when I get fresh, I stop my face. Oh, my God. I love it. Oh, my God. Have a good night, Robert Redmond. Thanks for coming by. I really appreciate it. Where's my phone? I want to clip. I want to. Damn it, where's my phone? I lost my phone. I want to screenshot that. That's hysterical, TOS. Hysterical. Why is this thing? No. Oh my God, that's so fucking funny. I love the funny shit. What? Nobody cares about YouTube Premium. Go away. Nobody wants YouTube Premium. What the hell is this? Ugh. But, like... Queen Wasp, my mom taught me that when I was a kid. I love it. I love it. I absolutely love it. There we go. But you know, how do we say this? We allow people to hurt us because the only way that somebody can hurt us is we allow them to, so to speak. I mean, with words. I don't mean physical. I mean with words. Somebody could come on here and say whatever it is. They could call me every name in the book, and I'd laugh at them because, one, I don't know you. Two, I'll probably never meet you. And if I don't have an opinion of you, then why would I care what you have to say? Like, you're ugly, you're fat, you're stupid, you're whatever. Okay. And that's just somebody's opinion. Well, except for maybe the fat part. That's probably a fact. But maybe, no, ugly is an opinion too. But you know what I mean? Like, I've been called a lot worse by a lot better people. I don't understand. People get so worked up. This person called me a name. Oh my God. Like, do you not have skin? Get some skin. Forget thick skin. Just get some skin. That's what makes me laugh. Because people will say this, that, and the other. For example, here's an example. I brought this up the other day. Somebody told me that I was a bum that lived in the house with my father. Now, first of all, if my father was still alive, he'd be about 90-something years old. Second of all, my father died in 1987. So it was like funny to me. Like you know so much about me. What, he's spying on my house? So after that, you can make up whatever you want. Robert said that Abe sold us out, more or less, to We the People Tyrant War. I said, let the bygones be bygones. It's not repeated. Oh, sorry. I was like, I know that's what you said. But why do I care? I don't know. I'm just rambling now. And I appreciate, again, all you people in the chat. All of you. And the lurkers too. Everybody. Everybody that came to this channel. I appreciate you. Because you come here and you make it nice. You make it worthwhile. And you make it good. You make it good. Because that's what it's about. Streams are not just about... This is not like a DIY stream where I'm going to talk about shit by myself. I don't know, or whatever. How to cook, whatever. You guys come in here and you make it interesting and you interact. And that's what I wrote on my thing. It's an interactive channel where coming up on panel is encouraged. Opinions, everything's encouraged. I mean, I'd rather talk to people than talk at people. I don't like talking at people. I have children. I talk at children. And actually, they're not even children anymore. They're fucking adults. So now I have to talk to them. But, it just, you guys make it so good. You make it worthwhile and you make it worth being here. You make it worth it. I mean, you make it worth that $25 they fucking charge me every month. It's worth it. And certain people screaming at me, you can't afford your StreamYards. Yes, motherfucker. I buy my StreamYards at the moment. Thank you very much. Because the people that are yelling at people, you don't pay for your StreamYards, and the people that are yelling at those people are usually the people that don't pay for StreamYards. So I don't know what the fuck kind of hypocrisy they're fucking yelling about. You know? And I don't know. I'm gonna try the thing. I haven't clicked it yet. Somebody said to me, click it already. I think it was Abe. Because I said, yeah, I've been invited to the YouTube partnership program. And he was like, click the button already. What are you doing? I'm like, yeah, well, he's like, no, click the button. And I haven't done it yet. But I'm going to do it. And unfortunately, you may get stupid, ads. And I'm sorry if you get ads. I'm sorry about that. I don't know how to not do that. But you got to watch the ads so I can get my 4 cents instead of 2 cents. I'm just kidding. It's not even about the money. I'm just actually shocked that I got up to this point. What the hell? I got up to this point, and it hasn't even been a year yet. But then again, they must have changed it because it's 500, not 1,000. But I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'm scared. I'm actually scared to check it out because I won't get ads. I have YouTube Premium. Oh, okay. There we go. Woohoo! You're the rich one. I ain't paying for YouTube Premium too. I'm sorry. I'm too broke for that. But maybe someday. I downloaded Pi. So Pi really works. I mean, I'm glad you said that because I've been meaning to do it and I've been leery about it though. It really does work and it's free and you don't have to do anything but download it. Because I was thinking about it because the ads are killing me lately. They really are. But yeah, I'm thinking about going whatever. And even tonight, except for poor Prime coming up and being weird as usual. I mean, I feel like what kind of pie? Sweet potato pie. Really? I'm gonna have to check it out now. I'm glad you said that because I'm glad I know somebody that does it now because I was skeptical too. But since you're gonna vouch for it, hell yeah. But yeah, I might just try it, see what the deal is. I just feel like I accomplished something in my damn life. Sweet potato pie is delicious. Oh my god, it's like the bomb. I don't like pumpkin pie. $14, which is Australian a month. I think it'll be cheaper, you think? What's the rate? Because I wonder if you guys have the same exchange rate as Britain, because Britain changed because it used to be so high for Australian versus US money. Thanks for telling me all that anyway. Not you. I mean, I'm talking to my phone. How much is $14 Australian in American money? 14 Australian dollars to US dollars exchange rate convert. Well, fucking convert it and stop giving me crap. Okay. You're right. It's only $9. Huh. Wow. Let me just see something else for a second here. Okay, let's go to... Oh my god, how would I find England? Oh my god. Guess I can look for the flag. Or is it UK? Would that be UK? Okay, I don't know. They don't have a zip code. England. No results found. Okay. Thanks for being a butt, Google. Thanks for being a butt, Google. How much is $10 American in English money? There you go. British pounds. I can't remember. Okay, yeah. Oh, see, 10 US dollars is only 750 GBP. Yeah. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. Yep, it killed me. It killed me when I was over there that time. It killed me. Freaking, the difference killed me. I would take $250, 250 pounds out, and it would be like $325. It was awful. Back then, it was really high. It was crazy. But, you know. Yeah, I'm definitely going to check it out. Thank you, TOS. I appreciate it. What do you mean they don't have a zip? They have a postcode. Don't they? They must have a postcode. Not a zip code, a postcode. Because What's-Her-Face sang about it. What's her name? And TOS, I had no idea you were in Australia. No idea. No clue. Really? They don't? Well, how come she sings it in that song, that lispy girl? She says, no postcode envy. Whatever her name was, I can't remember her name. She was the one with the lisp. She didn't have a lisp. She had the problem with the R. She sang Royals, but she's Royals. Does Australia have a postcode? Yeah, they do. Because they don't have fun. I mean, I didn't write a... I had a friend in New Zealand. I never wrote him a letter, but yeah. I'll never write him a letter. Melbourne. Where the hell was I in Australia that time? Oh my God. Where did I go? Where's the main airport? Oh my God, Australia. I can't even think. Sydney. I think I was in Sydney. Sydney? Maybe. I don't know. Okay. All right. Okay. But flat earthers think Australia doesn't exist, so we can't have a postcode. Wow. Why do they think it doesn't exist? Well, I think it does because I've been there. I've been there. So how can they say it doesn't exist? That's crazy. I've been there. I've been in the airport. A postcode? Like what? You think it doesn't? I'm sorry. That's just like the funniest thing I've ever heard. If they think it doesn't exist, and I'm not including Darlene in this at all, Darlene. But if they don't think Australia exists, what do they call the people that live there? I mean, there's people that are there. It's obvious. It's clear. I just burned myself. See, I shouldn't have said anything. I'll have to check it out. Yeah. No, I'm just not you, Darlene. I wasn't saying anything about you. I'm just saying, like, I've been to Australia myself because I went to New Zealand. No people live there, huh? I don't know. I think I was in Sydney. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it was Sydney. There was another place. I can't think of where it is. Oh. They say we don't exist. They say we're only actors. Oh, if I'm an actor, I'm not being paid enough. I was just going to say, oh, like the Chinese? Yeah, I get that. I get that. Do you remember when they used to tell us if you dug straight through the fucking earth, you wind up in China? Like as a kid. As a kid, you're like, Can you imagine? Like they used to say that. I was talking to somebody. Who was I talking to? Odino. And we were talking about the Little Rascals. And I forget who he said it was. But on the Little Rascals, because they say that like every fourth kid is Chinese or something like that. This one kid who was born the fourth in his family thought he was upset because he thought he was going to be Chinese or something. Thought he was Chinese. Well, that's true. We might be upside down. Speaking of Dino, wow, that was weird.
Mickey Gubatosi.
Is that what his name was?
Yeah.
Wait, wasn't that what's his face?
Robert Blake.
Yep, I was just gonna say Robert Blake. I was watching something and they were saying how Robert Blake was in the Little Rascals. I was like, oh shit, that's right. Robert Blake.
Yeah, I heard you say something about. I was just popped in there after I sent you a
Did you?
message.
I'm
Yeah.
so sorry.
But I came here after that thing I texted you about ended and
Oh,
heard you saying something about. I heard you say, "Oh, Dino said it." I'm like, "What did I say? Holy shit!"
Dino Lovey, I got nothing. Oh wait, maybe I did.
On your Facebook
I
Messenger.
was just gonna say it's on Messenger. I didn't even realize. I think I had my volume down. Hold on. Oh, is it over?
Yeah, nothing happened.
Of course not.
Yeah, but
Because it was supposed
it
to
may
be,
continue in a little
Right.
while or tomorrow.
right. Well, you know what? Today, like being Sunday.
What, Saturday now?
Oh yeah, it's Saturday. But like someone said this, I don't know if I mentioned it to you. Oh hey, Jamie, what's up? How do I phrase this? If you run out and go away on Easter Sunday, that doesn't make you Daddy of the Year, does it?
Well,
Hello,
don't know.
Preston.
Don't know if he's got his kids or what, though. I don't know.
Well,
Maybe
yeah, but it's a holiday, so you should. There's leeway involved in that. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? Like that's
Yeah.
whatever. You know, whatever. Team Carver. I don't know what that is. I don't know who Carver is. But anyway, I don't know.
Was Vern asleep?
Yeah, Vern's asleep. Lisa left. Lisa was on for a long time. It was good.
Yeah, I was up here earlier and I saw Lisa was here.
Yeah. You know, I had to send her. We were talking about work and stuff, and I was saying how I was bitten one time at work.
Bitten?
Oh yeah, I didn't even. I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you. I found the picture.
Bit by who or what?
When I worked for the God damn it, I hate that. When I worked for the when I worked for the group home.
Oh.
When I worked for the group home, we were talking about like she was saying how somebody broke her arm.
Yeah.
When she was at work, and I was like, I was bitten at work, and it was sitting there for like fucking forever. I'll show you guys. Hang on, I'll show you right here. I mean, it's not that I worry about sending it to you, but let me get the image. I
I thought
can't.
that was Monday, Dirt Guy. I thought Monday was Peeps going super discount.
Probably Monday. Yeah. I'm gonna put my camera on here so you can see. Oh, I almost hit remove. You see whether or not you can see the bite.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I got bit. And it lasted for like a long time. because
Yeah, it looks like they almost got a chunk out of you.
Yeah, no, that's a tooth.
Yeah.
That mark is a tooth. And my arm was purple for like ever. But yeah,
See, that's what happens when you're mean to them people.
he bit me. He bit me.
Quit being mean to
Yeah.
them.
He grabbed my arm and decided he wanted to bite me. And I think I made it. I'm stupid because he's autistic. And I was like, yeah, I dare you. Go ahead. And he bit me.
Oh, shit.
And what he did was he bit and he went slow. And he tightened it, tightened it, tightened it, tightened it, and tightened it. And finally I was like, do you fucking mind? And then he let go.
He wanted to see how far he could get.
He did. And all I did was say, like, his name was Paul. I was like, Paul, stop it. All right, enough, Paul. God damn it, enough. And they said to me, what did you do? In other words, what did you do while he was biting you? I said, I couldn't do anything because if I pulled my arm out,
Yeah.
it would have torn.
Yeah.
And they're like, you didn't hit him or anything. Why would I hit him? I said, you don't hit people, especially at your own job. I'm like, come on, I take care of mentally disabled.
Yeah, not that, particularly at that.
You know, and they're like,
specific
are you
job.
sure? I'm like, yeah, I'm sure I didn't fucking hit him. Like, I said, I told him to stop when it got to be, too much.
Too much.
And he let go, and that was the end of that. And I wasn't mad at him or anything. It freaked me out, though. I was like, God damn, Paul, you fucking bit me. But, and I took a picture because I was looking at that shit. I'm like, oh my God,
Yeah.
Oh my God. Like, it just freaking bit me. Like, oh.
I thought you were going to say a spider or
No.
something bit you.
No, he was almost nonverbal. He was,
Yeah.
yeah. But yeah, so I got Lisa's, so I sent it to Lisa. I was like, give me your number and I'll send you the picture. You know what I mean? So I sent it to her. So yeah, it was a good night. It was a good night. You're always late to the party.
Yeah, I got hung up looking at that other thing.
Oh, you still got it on standby, so you can let me know when it's going on.
I'll get a notification.
Oh, will you? Oh, what?
Yeah.
It went off?
Yeah, it's over.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
over.
he ended it.
Yeah, I kind of got snippy with him yesterday, but whatever. I did. I'm not going to lie. He came on Lisa's, and he was like, I've got all this big news, like, da-da-da. I said, nobody cares. And I was like, don't come in here fucking spouting you have big news because don't think that anybody in this fucking stream cares. I said, we don't care. I said, I shouldn't speak for everybody, but trust me, we're busy. We don't care. And I was like, you just go jump on all the other panels you fucking want to jump onto just to try and drum up some fucking views, but go ahead. Because I knew what he was talking about anyway. I knew, you know what I mean? I knew what he was trying to drum up.
Yeah.
And I was like, no, nobody cares. So we were late to the party and I didn't care. Back again to that, I didn't care. And I got snotty with him. And he's like, how many cigarettes did you smoke today? And I almost said, how many dogs did you hurt today? But I didn't. But I wanted to. But I didn't.
Yeah. We all want to say shit that's mean.
You
All the time, I could say mean shit all the time. I have to stop myself sometimes. Sometimes mid-sentence, I got to stop myself.
Yeah, I think I might have said, I don't know, 120. What do you care? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Fucking go at me. Oh, you want to go at me for my voice? Oh my God, I'm so hurt. I'm going to cry. I'm going to throw myself. Go fuck
It's
yourself.
original, huh? Nobody ever says anything about your voice.
Yeah. Like Like, go fuck yourself, which is basically what I said. And then he left. He argued a little bit and then he left. I was like, goodbye. And it wasn't even my stream. It was Lisa's stream. And I felt bad afterwards. I was like, I'm sorry. But it just struck me in such a way. Like, you know, oh, it's going to be so big. Get the fuck out of here. Like,
Yeah, like, I don't want to be part of that. I don't want anything to do with it.
exactly. That's what it was. I was like, I don't care. I spoke for everybody. I shouldn't have done that, but
Well,
that's-
if you had said something I didn't agree with, you can believe they would have chimed in and be like,
Exactly.
hey, oh, yeah.
yeah, true. I have no, you know what? And the other thing is the aggressor, as I'll put it, okay? And you know what I mean by that. I never said 2 fucking words about him. I used to watch him. He got on his stream one day and talked shit about me, where somebody else had to intervene and say, please don't talk shit about her. Fuck you, asshole. I never said 2 words to you. Never. I've never spoken to him. So why are you going after me? And for what? You know, and for what? Like, so I don't want to know anything about it.
Right.
You're nothing
Yeah.
but a thug. You're nothing but a thug. Go away. Did you sneeze?
Yeah, what?
I don't know. It sounded like.
Oh, I yawned.
Oh, it sounded like something else. It sounded like somebody was playing a game where they have Chinese people with swords, and it went poof.
Oh, I set my tablet down. It must have made a noise.
Maybe it just sounded like, and that's why I was like, what can I think that he
That was a
possibly
very
could have done
specific
with that?
sound description that you had, though.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he doesn't have a sword or a katana in his room. Is he?
You don't know what's in my hand. Ha
Well, where's Jamie? Put your hands up. Put your hands up. That shit was funny that night. Oh Lord.
I would mute if I was doing anything like that.
Yeah, because I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
That's right.
That night was good. And I don't even know if Jamie's still here, but I'll give him credit because he sat here for so long having a conversation with me. And I was like, you ever like get roped into a conversation with somebody where like, you know, I'm thinking to myself, he's probably like, God damn, I want to go, but she got nobody else up here. I think I'm gonna go, you know. And you fucking disappeared, and I was like, son of a bitch. And I felt so bad. And finally, somebody either came up or he just left. He was like, I'm gonna go now. And I'm like, okay, thank you for coming in and talking to me. You know, like I felt bad. It's like, you know, trapped in a corner. You know what I mean? Like, oh. And I felt bad. Hey, Freeside.
What's up, Free?
You know, me and Lisa have this thing going on now. Check this out. So,
Scissoring?
what? No,
Never
shut
mind.
up. God, I hate that. Oh, God, that's so dumb. I don't even understand the point of that, okay? Like, it makes no sense to me. I don't understand how anybody could get anything out of that, but okay. Besides, like, chafe burns or something. Anyway,
90% of sex is mental anyway.
I guess.
It is for me. I gotta think about it.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Like because she went live today again. Like for the last 3 days, she's been live. So I don't want to go live because I don't want to take anything from her. So I'll wait, and so I'll go into her lives. And then she'll be like, well, I'm going to shut down Queen Wasp. You going live, and then I'll go live.
Right.
So we both benefit from the viewers, which are pretty much the same.
Right, because they follow you wherever you're going.
Right. And she sends everybody over to me. And she's like, come on, everybody, let's go over to Queen Wasp. And she came on my panel tonight.
Yeah.
and we had a ball. Oh, that's right, you were here. What the fuck am I saying?
I just saw.
But
Yeah, I
anyway,
didn't see much of it, but I did see
but
some.
we had a really good time, and I don't mind going a little bit later than everybody else because I'll still do it anyway. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it works out good. I mean, like I told her, I said I'll let her. She wants to go, go because I'll wait to a certain time because I had my stream set up for 9:30 originally, and then I switched it to 10:30 because I was still in her live at like 5 minutes to 9, and I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna want to go. Ooh, who's that? Who's and oh.
Hey boss, what's up?
Hey, I'm not used to recognizing your thing, and I'm like, who's NNP? Wait, huh?
Oh, hey, I just wanted to come up for a split second and say I have no issues with you. I've never have had any issues with you, and you're more than welcome to come over to my live anytime.
Oh, thank you, and I'm glad you're here because I never had any issues with you either. I think, like I'm gonna say it like Lisa says it, it's more like a association kind of thing,
Yeah, basically.
basically, and I figured that.
That's why I don't post anything up about you anymore. It's mostly about the other one.
And it's an interesting thing because that other one doesn't even come here anymore.
Yeah, that's because you started going over to Lisa's. That's the only reason.
Yep. So, yeah. But thank you. I appreciate that, and the same is extended to you as well. I don't know if I got to go over there because I don't know if I hit the bell. I might not have hit the bell, so I don't know if like I subbed to you. One day I was like, I did the same thing to Lisa. I was like, one day I was like, am I subbed to Lisa? And I wasn't. And I'm like, oh, geez. So the same thing is with you. I believe I'm subbed to you. I just need to hit the bell because then I'll get notified.
Right.
Because I won't notice.
When I started seeing you go on Lisa's live, I was like, well, Queen Wasp might be pretty cool. And then that's when I started talking to you on Queen Wasp. And then Lisa was talking about how everything was blown out of proportion and all that stuff. So,
Yeah. I mean,
I gotta leave, but I'll try to come back if you're still around.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Okay. Let me see.
Bye, everybody.
Oh, I do have it clicked. I knew the weirdest thing is I knew that when we did it 3 times. 3 times at me and Lisa, she was restreaming me, and then we were talking to each other. And we would talk to each other because I could listen to her and hear her response to what I would say. It's weird. And I knew that first time that her and I were going to get along, that everything was going to be fine, and I knew we were going to make up. It just took some time for her to get through it. Like and then there was that person that came into her stream. It wasn't me. That sock account, that really wasn't me.
Right.
And I was telling her like that wasn't me. That wasn't me. I swear to you, it wasn't me because I don't do that. I'm not vindictive like that. I don't. You know what? I'm straight up. If I'm going to say something, I'm going to say something. I'm not going to, play around with sock accounts and all that stuff. I don't do that. I'm too lazy for that. It's terrible. But I knew that her and I were going to make up. It's funny because I knew it because I remember going to bed that night like, wow, that was really good. Okay. Someday. And I told her that the last time. I said, one of these days, Lisa, I'm going to pop up on your channel. And because we made up like that night. And I was like, I promise you, I'm going to pop up on your channel. And we're going to have a conversation regularly as opposed to this restream shit.
Right.
And I did. And that was the end of that. And I never had a problem with Lisa. People come and whisper in your ear.
Yep. That's how it's always been.
And they say, this person is going to harass me. This person is going to come after me. This person is going to, oh, well, I just won't have them here. Okay.
And I'm the type like, you don't attack me, I won't attack you. If we do find out that we're attacking each other, we will sit down and have a discussion, just like me and Reaper had, me and Lisa had, and all the shit that was said was nothing but lies, and we became friends again on YouTube.
Well, that's what I was saying. I was just like, I never bothered to go I don't go after people. Like when Lisa was saying tonight, she's like, you never went after me. I really never had it. I had no reason to. You hate me. I stay away from you.
Right, exactly.
That's how I am. If somebody don't like me, I won't go in your stream then. Okay. You know, straight up. I won't even try.
Right.
But she had gotten that bee in her bonnet, and I knew what it was all about. Even before she said it, I knew what it was about. I'm not, oblivious.
Right.
No, I knew who it was about and why, and I couldn't change Lisa's mind yet. I knew it wouldn't work, so I just waited. If you wait long enough, people will come around. And
Oh, yeah.
she's great. I did know her before. I met her with Nigel.
Right.
I did.
Yeah, me and Lisa, we've had our rounds of arguing and blocking and cussing each other out, but then we made up, and it was all because of a bunch of lies that were said about her, about me, and about me about her,
Mm-hmm.
And all it is sitting down and having a discussion and finding out what's said and what's not said. And then, you'll find out who's lying later on down the line.
Yeah, because there's a lot of people that like to divide and conquer.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. I know about it now. I've seen it now. I see it now.
The only reason I hate Black Rose so much is because of what she tried to do in the past with trying to get me arrested for something that I didn't do.
Oh, shit.
know?
I didn't know about that.
Yeah, about when she tried committing suicide, said I was the fault and all bunch of shit.
Yes. Okay, I know about that. A little bit about that. Not
Yeah,
about
but
getting you in trouble. I didn't know about getting you in trouble for it. I just knew
oh
that.
no, she was trying to get me in trouble. It never went anywhere. But before that, me and her and Reaper, we were the best of friends on Reaper's channel. We was, and then all of a sudden, boom, bam, I'm getting accused of attempted murder.
Wow, damn. That's some serious shit.
Yeah,
For it to be nothing, to be accused of something like that.
exactly. And then Huckleberry actually figured it out that it was all a lie, and she's the one that told me, gave me the rundown on it, and I was like, oh, okay. And ever since then, I can't stand Rose whatsoever.
Yeah, I hear you. I mean, I'm not agreeing with you, but I hear you. Let's put it that way. I understand. I don't have a problem. I believe she's distanced herself from me, but that's okay too.
But as long as you're talking to Lisa and you're talking to me and Reaper and all that, yeah, she's going to be distant from you. She will.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have nothing with nobody. I mean, well, that's not true. But we know, the people, and but they don't come here. So, like I was trying to say that to Lisa, some people that used to come here are not welcomed here anymore, and they're hidden. So don't, like who, the one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater.
Yep.
That's what I call him, and he ain't coming here no more. I'm done. I gave him 2 chances. I'm done. So that's it. You only get 2 chances with me. Abe got lucky. Abe's got 3. But
Abe's not that bad of a guy now. I mean, some of his stories are outrageous, but he's really not that bad of a guy. He really isn't.
yeah, he talks so much. It gets
Yeah, he loves to talk. That's for sure.
You just want to grab him and shake him and say, "Shut up! Shut the fuck up already! Shut up, please! Shut
That's
up!"
just like matter of fact. Somebody was saying that Abe was saying something about me, which was not the case, and then I started attacking Abe, and Abe started attacking me, and then we went on Lisa's panel and we discussed it and found out everything was a bunch of bull fucking lies, and now
Absolutely.
me and him talk, as you see. Every time he's on live, I say hey to him, or I go up there and say hey to him.
Yeah, there's a lot of people certain people like Abe and Rebel, that their shit gets twisted. People twist their shit and throw them to the wolves every time.
Exactly.
And a lot of shit they probably don't do and they probably don't say. Even Rebel. I didn't have a problem with Rebel for a long time. But you can only get slapped in the face so many times before you say, okay, I give up, go away.
I don't think I've ever dealt with Rebel.
Yeah, I was nice to Rebel for a long time. I defended him. I I donated to him. I sympathized with him. He used to tell everybody I was his only friend. You know, when he got on these rants about how everybody hates him, he'd be like, "But Queen Wasp was okay. She's my only friend." And then he just turned around and slapped me in the face one last time, and I'm done. He doxed me,
Wow.
which I don't care about being doxed. That shit don't bother me. I'll put my own. I fucking told Jamie my fucking last name last week or the other day. I told him my last name. I don't even care.
Right.
But it just got to the point where, all right, you know what? I've been nice to you so far. I told you couldn't piss me off, and you just really did it, and done. And every time I see him begging for money for cigarettes, I'm like, you burned a good fucking. I mean, I don't have any money anyway right now. I don't work, but you know, you burned a good person that was there for you, and you slapped me in my face, and it just got to be too much.
Exactly.
You know, you got to walk away. I'll walk away for my own sanity.
Sooner or later, you have to have your own sanity.
And I haven't even been on here a year yet. I mean, going live for a year. It'll be a year next month. I never said anything about Rebel. I even defended him. Yeah, he comes at you. This is just the way Rebel is. Because you know what, Darlene? People turn him. People get in his ear, and they say this, that, and the other, and they lie. D.
Yep.
Johns, hello. Welcome. I don't know who that is.
Exactly.
They know you. But there's stuff like that, and and he's so impressionable and paranoid. He believes everything. Everything. Doesn't matter. Queen Wasp said something about you in so-and-so's chat, and I never said a damn thing about him because I defended him to the end. But he thinks I'm getting paid by Sugar Crits. Bitch, if I was getting paid, I'd be doing a whole lot worse.
Exactly.
You know? Make it worth my while, right? But Abe sounds better in chat. Yeah, he does. But yeah, but I appreciate you coming over, and I appreciate you saying that. That's
Yeah, no problem. I just wanted to make sure. I haven't had a chance to talk to you on Lisa's because everything is chaotic over there sometimes, and your stream's pretty calm. So
yeah, well, I'm boring. I'm boring as hell.
no, you're not boring.
I don't know. I
But
said
yeah,
that.
I just want to let you know I have never had a problem with you. It's just a bunch of shit that was said and a bunch of shit that was done, and I wanted to correct it and say you have no problem with me whatsoever. You know, I have no problem with you. You're more than welcome when I go live. You're more than welcome to come in, and I'll make you a moderator whenever I go live.
Oh, thank you. I think you're moderated, aren't you? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm modded.
I think you are. Do you know D. Johns?
Yeah, I ain't heard from her in so long though.
She's a good person. I can moderate her. You think?
Yeah, you can moderate D. John. She's been my moderator for years.
Okay.
Yeah, D. John's is really good.
I just want to know. You can vouch for her because I never heard of her. I didn't even know she was a girl.
Yeah, she's a real good person.
Okay, cool. Welcome. Everybody's got. I had somebody in here today though that was. Oh God, I had to kick them out. They were pretending to be Lisa.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was weird. And everybody's like, "There's a fake Lisa in the chat," and I'm just like, "Hang on, I don't know." I'm like, Lisa put something in the chat. She couldn't because she said it was something to do with her end. You're welcome. She said it was something to do on her end, and I was like, "All right, so it's obviously not you."
Yeah, that's like that's how a lot of shit got started with me. Someone hacked my channel one day, my avatar, and was causing all kinds of chaos throughout YouTube. And finally, I put a watermark on my my YouTube channel. So now, if you look at the watermark, it's mine. If it don't have the watermark, it's not. So
Oh, okay. I never knew that. I got to check that out. Let's see.
yeah, you can do it.
Can I ask you a question? A personal question?
Yeah.
How old are you?
I'm in my 50s.
You sound like you're 25.
Oh, I know. A lot of people say I have a young voice.
You do. That's why it's like freaking me out. You're how old?
I'm in my 50s.
Oh, I thought you said, okay. No, because there's a group of us now, okay, that there's like 6 of us now that are 55. And it's hilarious to me because it's like, You know, we're all like 55, not this year, but we're gonna be 56 this year, and it's so funny.
I will be 55 this year.
Oh, there you go. Because it's like, I think my birthday's the next birthday, and then one stops is the next one. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like so funny because it's like a group of us.
Oh, the group of the elders you was talking about earlier.
Yeah, the elders. The elders. Oh my God, you had to hear what I said. Did you hear what I said to Lisa before? She was laughing her ass off.
No, I just got off work and clicked on and seen her live.
She was saying, I was here when she was at mine, and she was apologizing to somebody because she went while she was fighting with me. She went against all these people,
Uh-huh.
you know. And I said she was on the warpath, and she fucking fell out and laughed so hard because it was an Indian joke. She was on the warpath, and it was fucking funny though. It was like, oh my God, because people are like, "Why do you have me blocked, Lisa?" And she's like, well, it's guilt by association, and she's going through the story, and that's what it. That's
I
what
think the only channels I really go into is yours, Lisa's, and the Joker's when he has his. Other than that, I don't go on anybody else's chat. Now, if Honest Abe go lives, I may peek in there and say hey to him every now and then, but other than that, that's the only channels I go to.
Yeah. I go to who do I go to? Lisa's, Nemesis. Sometimes depends on who's there. I don't go for the trolling shit, so I don't. You know.
Then again, I'm from the original 1A group too, so I mean I've been out for a while, but you know.
Yeah, they troll him. I don't know, and he doesn't care, and I just don't want to hear it. You know what I mean? I'm like, no. He doesn't even like that when he's here. People try and troll him, and I get rid of him, and he's like, let me argue with him. No, I'm not. You go to your own channel and go argue with him, and that's what he'll do.
Right.
I'm like, don't do it here. I don't play those kind of games, you know. So it's just funny. But everybody's cool here. I love it here. Everybody's cool. It doesn't matter who you are. People are nice to you. Like Lisa said, she was worried about coming up. I said, you and I are cool now. You ain't got to worry about coming up. Nobody's going to say nothing to you because I'll kick their ass out. I do. I'll kick people out in a second.
It's me if I went live and you and Rose, I'm sorry, if you and Lisa's up there and then Rose comes in and starts her shit, she'd be kicked out. Y'all won't.
That's it. I don't put up with it. I don't. If you can't be nice, get the fuck out.
Exactly.
That's it. You know, be flower. Everybody, no, Thumper. Is it Thumper? If you don't have nothing nice to say, ooh, who's that? I finally, you know.
Yo.
Hey, yo, what's up?
Oh, nothing. Same shit another day.
Yeah, I hear that. You missed a pretty good stream there, buddy.
But hey, Queen, I'm supposed to get off and go to bed. I just wanted to come up and clarify that and let you know that.
Okay, well, thank you, Preston. For a second, I couldn't think of your name.
All right, y'all have a good stream.
You too. You have a good night.
Bye.
Later. So, what'd you guys talk about?
Well, I had Lisa over here. So Lisa actually came up on panel. We just, it was fun. It was just fun. We were just laughing, and I don't know, what do we talk about? What do we ever talk about? Nothing.
Same shit.
Yep. Nemesis was over, and he was. You know Nemesis? Yeah, you've heard of him.
Yeah, he's a fucking weirdo.
Yeah. He came over and he was, talking his talk. I was trying to send something to Lisa. I don't know. No, I was trying to find something. Somebody was like asking me about my PayPal, and everybody's like, that's probably Prime. And then I don't know. I can't find my PayPal. I can't do it. I couldn't figure out my freaking name. So, because he wanted to donate it, apparently, but somebody in the back was saying to me, that's not so-and-so, that's somebody bad, and then he's just made one comment of like like we should hang out and have fun, and I was like, yeah, no, bye.
I doubt it's Prime, but it could be.
Yeah, somebody said it probably wasn't. It was somebody else, but at the same time, like, all right, just don't do that. You know, I couldn't figure it out because I didn't think it was going to be hacked or anything. I just can't remember my fucking name on PayPal.
What was the name that it came up as?
What was his name? Some big long name. Hold on, I'll tell you. I'm gonna have to scroll up 1,000 years. Darlene, do you remember that guy's name? He had a funny name.
Yeah, most of the time you'll know if it's Prime or not by the way he types and what he says.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think of that. He seemed all right because he was like, "Oh, you know, like, do you have a PayPal?" And it was like, actually, you know, I really don't. And you know, I mean, I do, but I don't like using it. I can't stand PayPal. Oh my god, it's gonna take me forever. She might know. Darlene might know. This is fucking. Excuse me, my chat is like so fucking long. Oh, here we go. Big Brick. No, not you. Linguistic. I think I might have kicked him out of. I think I kicked him out of the fucking YouTube. I mean the StreamYard side. I don't know. Oh god. Steve 10.5K. And I was told that was the pedo that
It's a sock account.
Yeah.
I highly doubt that's Prime.
Okay.
I highly doubt that one.
All right, this person supposedly donated to somebody around here whose name I won't say out loud just because everybody knows, I guess, and that he was not a good person. So, and he had a picture of him standing in like a freaking Speedo.
Yeah, that's a sock. That shit's been going around for a long time.
Okay. Some fat guy in a Speedo, you know. And I was just like, and Darlene just kept saying to him, "Can you please change your avatar? Can you please?" And then when I realized he hadn't changed his avatar, I was like, "No, you can leave. You know, like you can leave." He had underwear on or something. Yeah, it's too far. Yeah, I got it, Darlene. Somebody in the back told me that was the guy that, yeah, apparently donated to somebody, and he was some kind of nefarious person.
Yeah.
So I was
Not a
just
good
like,
dude. Not a good dude at all.
yeah, so I was like, oh, okay. What do I know? I haven't been here long enough to know anything, you know. But and then Prime, what is it? Oh, then Prime, they spam the chat. Oh, somebody said no. Was it? No, somebody thought it might be Rebel, but I don't think it was Rebel. I think Rebel was in here under the Lisa B account, but I don't know. Oh, I had a fake Lisa B account. She was on panel and somebody was in the chat. And no, what was it? Somebody put Rebel's. Was it Rebel's head on Brett's body? Not Brett. Not Brett. Bird's body. I don't know who that was. And it was, I forget what the name was. It was just like, what?
Sounds like you had an interesting stream.
I did, not really, but I think they said that might have been Rebel, and he was just talking shit, so I had to kick him out. It's never as interesting as Lisa's is more interesting than mine. Hers gets crazy. I love it. That's why I go over there now because I love it.
Yeah, it's usually a good time.
I don't have to do anything. I don't have to deal with the stream. I don't have to deal. Oh, that's what it was. And then Prime spammed the chat with Rebel's mother's name, and I'm just like, don't do that. And then they put the aunt's name, and I'm like clicking. I'm like, look. And then Prime tried to come up later on. I'm like, Prime, no, not today, honey. After the shit you just pulled in my stream, I mean my chat, like, no, because if I delete it, then you know enough not to do it again. Maybe, you know what I mean?
No, Not with Brian.
Not with Prime, no.
No.
Oh, but he was honest with me. You know what I said to him?
Huh.
I said, Prime, answer me a question. He goes, okay. I go, did you really stalk that girl?
Yeah, he'll admit to it.
And he said, yeah. And I was like, okay, thank you for being honest. I appreciate that. I don't know if you were, he was on my stream the last time and he was telling everybody he had testicular cancer. And he had surgery and he only has one testicle or something.
That's been the going story for a long time.
He told us about it. Like he was like really telling us the ins and outs. And I was shocked. I was like, okay. I mean, that's like me though. You know me. I'll tell anybody anything. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, it could be.
To a fault, you know. It don't matter. It don't matter. Here's something funny. You might find this funny. You know that I said what I said to Recruit, right? Go back to Mexico.
Oh yeah.
Well, like I told people, my daughter's pregnant. She's due in June, and the child is part Mexican, right? So I'm listening to his stream the other day, and he's going, she says that her kid is part Mexican. Well, she should tell her granddaughter to go back to Mexico. And I'm going, in my head, I'm going, if you paid attention, asshole, my grandchild isn't going to be born until June. But he never pays attention, does he?
He's a fucking tweaker. I mean, what do you expect out of him?
Is he really a tweaker? I believe it.
Fucking tweaker.
His eyes look dead.
Wow.
Like shark's eyes. Like dead.
He's got no soul.
Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. I do.
He's a weird motherfucker.
He just looks dead. Wow, the only one who hasn't come in here is Tonic. But then again, I wouldn't expect him to come in. I just realized that.
He's probably busy.
Yeah. That was some shit last night. That was some shit. Unbelievable. I was worried.
No comment.
Oh, that's right. And I was gonna do it too. Remember how you were pulling him out? I was gonna be like, say the same thing to him, dude. Get off the stream. Get off the stream now.
Yep. Still no comment.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry. I just realized. See, I forget. I'm old and senile. I forget one day to the next.
Nah, it's all good.
No. But yeah. Well, it's like, there you go. I remember when Tonic was telling me I was the worst stream in the community, right? And he goes, well, you know, your age, you know, well, and he's like dancing around it. Like he doesn't want to say I'm an old bitch, but he's just like, well, you know what I mean. And I'm like, yes, I do. Like, like, you know what I mean? Stop trying to be so nice. I'm an old bitch. Yes, I am. But it was just funny. He's like, what would you be doing 10 years ago? Like 10 years ago. He was just trying to prove a point. You know, like, why do I stream? Because I want to.
Because you can. I mean,
Like
don't really need a fucking reason.
Yeah, well, the funny part is when he says, what do you bring to the table? Like, if I was an employer, what do you bring to the table? I go, absolutely nothing. And he's like, nothing, huh? I go, yeah. Do I have to? I'm not looking for clout. I'm not looking for clicks or views. I'm not looking for anything. I'm not trying to be some social influencer. Nope. So they just come on and talk shit. I don't even talk shit. I wish I talked shit.
Do it. It's easy.
No. I don't know anybody to pick on.
Just pick the first piece of shit you see. There's plenty to pick from.
That's true, but no.
It's totally like a plethora of different people.
Yeah, it's a big old toilet bowl.
Pretty much.
Absolutely. So did you do anything interesting today?
Not a whole lot.
Mhm.
Did a little bit of shopping, bought some groceries,
Okay.
took out the garbage, went to the buffet.
Ooh, what'd you
That's
have?
about it. I had, what did I have? Soft shell crab, clams.
Ooh.
The fuck else did I had? Something else. I forget what it was.
Yeah, still.
It was good though. Definitely good.
I wish we had more of those out here. We have like one, like an hour away. Ain't no buffets near me.
Fuck,
Chinese.
you live in the middle of fucking nowhere?
I do. I live at the end of nowhere.
Ah,
At the end of nowhere. I live at the end of Long Island, pretty much. If you've ever heard of Montauk,
I have. I actually do. Yeah. Know where
Montauk's
it is.
Montauk's on the South Fork. I'm on the North Fork.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm in the middle of no man's land. It's called. I'm in the middle of cow country, and there's only one cow. So yeah, you know,
It's not bad out there. Quiet.
it's beautiful. Beaches everywhere. I can walk to 3 different beaches within 10 minutes.
That's why people like it out there. A lot of water, tranquility,
Yeah.
not a whole lot of people. People that are there actually have money and they're not concerned with bullshit.
Well, yeah, that's true. It's one of the most expensive places to live, supposedly, but I don't fit into that category. I never have.
I mean, parts of it. It's like anywhere. Everywhere's got parts where, fucking shit the bed crazy expensive.
Yeah, the Hamptons. There
Yeah.
it is, the Hamptons. But nah, we don't. People don't appreciate what they have. Nobody appreciates where they live. Like I've shown to bring up England. That's who came in. I was wondering who came in. Billy Bob came in. I've taken videos standing at the beach, and they're like, "Why would you ever want to move here?" They're like, "Are you crazy? It's beautiful out there." I'm like, "Yeah, whatever." It's just we don't appreciate what we got. I was trying to explain that to my son the other day. It's like there are people in the United States that don't live near anything. No beaches, no lakes. And he's like, "What?" I'm like, "Yeah, there's no water." And I
I
was
don't know.
like,
I've lived a lot of different places. I can't stand most of them.
yeah. The worst thing is when people pick up and move and think it's going to change their life when you're bringing the problems with you. Because the problem lies within you as opposed to where you live. You know?
Geographical changes don't do much.
Nope. And that's it.
I don't know. I'd say the best state I ever lived in was Washington.
Yeah.
It was dope out there.
Cold out there.
Yeah, but it was nice. I didn't live on the fucking west side. I lived on the east side.
On the east side. Okay. So right next
Fucking
to
horrible neighborhood though. Horrible town that I lived in.
Yeah, the horrible is
Yeah.
scary horrible.
Yeah, everyone was fucking high. Everyone was doing meth and fucking heroin.
Oh God.
Like it was bad. I'd never seen nothing like it. Like, I mean, I've seen the south side, I've seen the west side of Chicago, and I don't know, living out there, it was pretty fucking wild.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
like anything, you learn to appreciate certain shit about it.
Yeah, we have that here, but see, where I live, there's only 4,500 people. So, like, the crackheads will walk by, but you know them. You know them. I know everybody in my stupid town. Village, excuse me, village. It's not even a town. But, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it ain't Kensington, but, yeah. You've seen Kensington.
Kensington. Yeah, I've seen Kensington.
That's some crazy shit. Never. Oh my God. I'm glad I don't have to see that. That would just like I wouldn't. Ugh.
Yeah, it's funny though. Everybody makes a big deal about fucking Kensington. Like, you motherfuckers didn't see Cabrini Greens and the Robert Taylors and fucking Stateway Gardens. You guys never seen that shit fucking publicized like Kensington.
Yeah. Well, it's good.
They made a big fuss about it. Like, volume wise, I think volume wise, probably some of the shit out here in Illinois got that fucking shit smoked.
Wow. See, we had our local people, $5 Angel, and she used to get high and argue with the trees, and
Damn.
yeah, she was a prostitute. She was a prostitute, $5 Angel, and she would somebody left the TV out on the side, but she was arguing with the TV one day. We were like, what the fuck? She's funny. She was funny. And then she went to rehab and got super fat. Because I guess that's what happens when you go to rehab. You get super fat. I don't know. But she was one of them prostitutes. See, I don't know that much about prostitutes, so I'm not, I've never had to do it, so I don't know that much about it. She used to walk miles, walk up and down the main roads to get picked up and shit. We used to see her. We all knew her. She said hi to all of us. We all knew her. There's people that I went to school with where they come walking up to me and I'm like, Jesus Christ, get away. You're like, what? What do you want? Get away from me. Because you don't want to be associated with them because they're just, some people are just, But I also realized that drugs, I don't feel better than anybody else because everybody has the same opportunity to get hooked. So it's not that you're a good person, that you didn't get hooked. You just got lucky because you never tried it. I mean, that's what I see. Because I had a friend that I used to work with. And I was pregnant with my third kid. And I saw him in a 7-Eleven. And I wasn't even sure if it was him. He looked like a little 80-year-old man. And he was talking to me. And he looked like a little 80-year-old man. He was a crackhead, apparently. And no teeth, none of that. And I remember him saying, like, oh, yeah, I want to find a girl and get married. And I was like, what? Because you look at somebody and you're like, nobody's ever going to. But you know what I'm saying? No, really.
Like, you're fucked.
I remember what he used to look like, you know what I mean? And I was just like, wow, and I remember when I hugged him goodbye, but I almost threw up on him at the same time. That's how bad it was. And I remember him just walking away and me just being so upset about it because I used to know him when he was just plain old, and it just made me, I felt lucky, if anything. I don't feel better than anybody else. I feel lucky because that could have been me. It could be anybody. You know what I mean? Anybody can get addicted. It's that simple.
Yeah, pretty much.
Shut up. I don't know. Hello?
Quick question, Lisa. Can you pull up something in the background to play?
I could try. Is that what you put in the thing?
Yeah, that little link. That's one of my new channels. I haven't gotten no content on it, but I want you to look at it and tell me what you think of it.
Okay, hold on. Come on. Not you.
I don't know if you heard, but I used to be MOD.
Somebody brought up MOD today.
Yeah, that was me. And this one's going to be kind of like it, but it's going to be more truthful than a troll site.
It's funny. Somebody said MOD, but what did it stand for?
Ministry of Death.
Fucking Lisa brought it up. That's so funny. All right, let me see if I can do that.
Yeah, you're right, Jamie. It was a
fucking
name.
Hold on.
You say you remember it?
Oh my god.
Jamie, you said you remember it?
No, I'm fucking dead over here with the what the fuck kind of name is that?
I watched it.
It was a pretty good. I took down a lot of YouTube channels on that MOD. I really did.
I mean, for what?
Just trolling and lying and saying people were like child molesters when they wasn't, and proved that they were wrong, and it got their channels knocked down. A bunch of stuff. It was some really it was a really good channel.
Oh, okay. Well, that I would understand.
All right. Well, you guys are gonna have to give us
Wait,
your
I think-
opinion. I don't know.
I
If you
think
know.
I think I can put it in private chat. Hang on a second. Let me
Oh,
see.
I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it. Hang on.
Oh, okay.
I actually know how to share my stream.
What up, Blues?
I actually know how to do it. Do it. I'll do
Blues,
it.
we'll have a celebration in a little while. I mean, like, I don't know, like 30 minutes. I'll fire up a live. It's
What is
the
it with you guys
1 year
going on?
anniversary.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be my new channel coming up soon, right there. Just play it and listen to it.
All right. I saw it. It's good. Whoops. That guy's funny. See, I like that. I watched that before.
But yeah, that's going to be a lighter version of the MOD once I get everything put on there. It's going to be a more of a truthful site with like people claiming people are this and people are that, and I'm going to start putting up proof that they're not or they are or whatever on it.
Oh, I see. Cool.
But I wish you would have been around, Queen, when MOD was up and operating. It was, I swear I took down a bunch of channels. I really did.
Well, there you go. I know a couple you could take down now. No, I'm just kidding.
Trust me,
funny. That song, I used that in my senior quote.
really?
From that song. Yeah, lyrics from that song, but not him. I don't like him. I like the original.
Yeah, like Jamie said, I got messed up many times with that song.
That's a sad song.
It is. It's really sad.
Sad and like lonely feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Gives you that feeling. But yup. Yeah, I use that as my senior quote. It's funny. I remember watching it too. Just I watched it the other day when I spoke to you. I don't know, when you were asking about something, and I watched it. And I was like, oh, the song. I was like, damn. But yeah. What was Jamie saying? Something about a year or something.
Hang on, I'm chewing a cookie.
Oh. So polite we are.
It's my channel's 1 year.
Oh.
Yeah, I just wanted you to show that and be prepared when you see that up. It's not going to be like a troll or anything. If you see something that has your name in it, it's not going to be nothing, no trolling or anything. Just
You're just letting me know it's there so I can come watch it.
Yeah, exactly.
Tag me in it. Tag me in. I don't mind being tagged. Shit, Abe's been tagging me for I don't know how fucking long. For nothing. You too. You're always tagging me too. I just realized that, so no big deal. That's everybody go over there and give him a nice like on that, because that's fucking well done.
Yeah, I do my own videos and intros and stuff.
Oh, yeah, because I like that. That was well done.
I didn't think it would turn out that good because I was trying to figure out something with the woods and somebody dreaming, and then just trying to match up the words to the song.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was good. Kudos to you, because I can't do shit. I can't do anything. I wouldn't be able to do that even if somebody paid me. I'd have to pay somebody to do it for me.
Lisa will tell you. Ask her about some of my old audit videos and stuff, and my music and the way I put my music together when I put videos up.
I'll definitely ask her. I'll probably
I
see her
can,
tomorrow. She keeps going live.
yeah, I can do some good editing. I really can.
She keeps going live. Oh, what channel? Wait, I just know of one channel right now that needs to come down. Oh, sorry, never mind. I thought we were there. But yeah, I'll ask her. Lately she's going live, and I just wait, and then I go live. We flip flop back and forth, me and her, because I don't want to take her people, because her people are my people. So
Right.
so I'll wait for her to be done. She can get the views, and then everybody comes over to mine.
That's what I was going to do the other day. I was going to try to go live, and then I realized she was live, so I was like cutting mine off. And then by the time she got off, it was too late for me to go live. So I was like, I'll get it one day.
Yeah. Because she's been saying, "Oh, I don't go live. I go live every other couple of days." I'm like, lady, you've been live for 4 days in a row now. What are you talking about? But like I said, I don't mind going later. So that's fine. And she, like I said, she came over tonight and she was on my panel and everything. I was like, damn, girl, thank you. Because she said she was afraid to come up. I'm like, I'm going to come up and mess with you. Don't worry. It ain't happening here. Dino's back. Dino. That's You're back. Hands up.
That's right.
Hands in the
Just he's
air.
back.
All right, Queen. Well, I'm off for this time for good. I'm going to bed.
All right, honey. Thank you. I will. I'll send some people over to watch that shit. That's good.
All right.
Really.
All right. Y'all have a good night.
You too. Have a good one. Go to news now. No. Yeah, News Now, Preston Nashville. He's got this really cool intro, or he's advertising the channel or whatever the hell you want to call it. It's really good. It's really nice. So you have to check it.
What up there, Dino?
What's up?
What's going on, fuckstick?
Oh, wow.
Oh, same old thing. Robbing banks.
Hell yeah. Pass the money.
Yeah.
Gum
No, count the money.
mess.
I'll count it.
Count the Monet. Count the Monet. That's a movie joke.
Oh, I changed my thing. I used to have up. It's good to be the queen. That's what I had as my name thing. I was like, it's good to be the queen.
How's the health, fucker?
It's all right.
You're not dead yet, so you're
Yep.
good.
Not dead yet.
Yeah.
You guys make it sound like it's a good thing.
No. Sometimes I think we wish we were dead sometimes, but
Yeah.
we're still here.
God is not so nice.
That was purely metaphorical, satirical statement, you fucking whack jobs. For all you fucking weirdos out there.
Jamie said.
Nah, they'll use that shit for a fucking call-in. Little fucks.
It's amazing the things people pick up.
Yeah, some people are just born retarded, and that policy that was contrived a long time ago, that the Spartans came up with, it's not followed.
What was that, like survival of the fittest kind of thing?
No. Something about throwing the weak off of a cliff, something
Oh.
like that.
Yeah. Oh, the whole euthanasia thing, yeah.
No, it was
What's wrong with
it was
euthanasia?
kind of similar.
You don't like young Asians? What the hell?
Oh, God. Yeah, euthanasia. Yep. They still do that now. I was reading a book. Gary, I know. It was
Yeah,
about
they do that shit.
It was about that. It was about the whole, because they have a couple of groups that are all into that. That if you're in any way
I'm a strong supporter of people make their own choice, and that's the one choice in life they definitely got is whether they want to be here or not. So,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
nobody can make that for another person.
True. 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 True.
And I back Jack. Shout out to Jack Kevorkian, R.I.P. I got a little pin that says I
what
back
about
Jack.
women that get abortions?
Oh well, abortion is
Super
murder.
political point. Let's drop it.
Abortion is murder. Save the storks. Hashtag save the storks. Donate now. Save a child's life.
Well, what the hell what was that?
If you don't want to get an abortion, swallow.
Oh my God. No, I used to wear a pin in high school that said if you don't like abortions, don't have one. And
That's why they get the abortion.
I've said shit. No, I've said shit.
But they don't have one.
I've said shit to protesters. I've told protesters shit. It was saying basically, yes, I believe in saving the babies, especially when she's 14 or something like that. It's, like, in other words, forcing a 14-year-old to have a baby.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I
It's
don't
one of
want to
those
get real political, but
situations.
there are situations where I'm behind it 100%. There's also,
But
I don't
here-
like it as just a form of birth control. That's bullshit.
But this is the point. The whole fight that the one side is save the babies, save the babies. The other side is let women have the choice. That's all it is what we're saying is just choice. We're not saying kill people. We're saying give people the choice to do what they want.
Yeah, but that's all right. So I'm just gonna say it because motherfuckers don't say this too often. That is a improper presentation of a complex issue that is not fluid. Only time it's fluid is when it's forced. Then it's a fluid situation. It's one of those imperfect world situations where there's always going to be controversy and even weighable controversy on each side of the aisle. When people get to the point where they say, let women have a choice, I say, well, where's the man's choice? The man's choice was only to sleep with you, and that's all he has to say about it. That's where it becomes very controversial.
True.
And as far as forced situations, I do believe that is a concession that we have to give.
Yep.
If it is a forced situation, that's that. There's no talking about it past that, because you are forcing someone's decision, and that is truly overriding someone's freedom of choice.
Based upon my history, I can agree with that.
Yeah.
Yep.
But there's got to be concessions. Negotiation, each side of the party feels fucked. So unless that takes place, then I'm not cool with it.
Yeah, you can't just say definitely this is,
No, not across the board. No. There's always got to be a breakdown, and there's always got to be concessions, and that's all there is to it. And that's one of those situations that we'll never have perfected,
right?
Because we live in an imperfect world. We're not God, and we don't live in fucking utopia. So it's just we got to deal with that. Fucking blues. You almost made me spit my cigarette at my screen.
It might be the only time I'd be in favor of retroactive abortion right there.
Oh my God. I fucking love you, Blues. Don't ever stop doing what you're doing, bud. Doing the Lord's work. I know I said we ain't gods, but you're up there on the list, brother.
Oh, jeez.
Team Carver.
Yeah, what does that mean?
What, Team Carver?
Yeah.
So Carver is the last name of the individual that owns the unit. I think one of the complex. Okay, so you know how apartment complexes have multiple units, like actual different addresses, like split units.
Uh-huh.
So Carver owns one of the, I believe, 6 or 4 units. and Connie lives in that unit. So Carver is the one that is incurring all of the financial difficulty involved with him being a fucking piece of shit. Him and his mother.
Yeah. When is it coming up next week?
I don't think she can. I don't think Team Carver can make it to that court date, and I don't know when the next one's going to be scheduled to. It's supposed to be the 23rd, but it just, I don't know. I don't know if Team Carver is going to be able to make that one, so we're kind of waiting to see how that works out.
Right. The Carver's own.
Yeah, 4 units. Yeah, 4 units, 1 building out of 6 buildings total, I believe.
Wow.
Yeah.
You guys did your homework.
Oh yeah, definitely. Worst case scenario, we're going to start a fund for fucking Team Carver so that they can recoup their losses. Fucking $10,000 in losses is a lot of fucking money. I almost want to ask Team Carver if you know that little light bulb that's burned out that we've all been looking at for years. I want to ask them if I can cut that out of the ceiling. I'll replace it with a new one, but I want to cut it out of the ceiling and have it molded in epoxy so that we never forget. And then when Connie goes off of YouTube, I'm going to do a show called Life After Connie, and I think it's going to be a hit.
Jeez.
Oh, fuck. You like that, Darlene? I think that's a good fucking idea. If we can get that motherfucking light bulb, motherfuckers will look at that one time. They'll instantly know what the fuck it is. It's encased forever. We'll never fucking lose it. And whoever gets to... I'll start a big grift. I'll start a bidding grift for it. I'll make sure every big fucking channel that was involved with any form of Connie, everyone will fucking bid on it. And then we'll give the proceeds to Team Carver. That is a legendary light bulb, I'm telling you. I've been looking at that motherfucker for a couple of years now. Y'all motherfuckers been looking at it for half a decade. Let's go. All right, well, I must bid you all adieu. I gotta bounce and go fucking do my 1-year celebration on YouTube.
Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it very much. Thank you very much.
Thanks for having me. You guys have a good night. Dino, always good to see you, bud.
Yeah. See you, Jamie.
Later.
Bye. I messaged you, boy.
Yeah. I was just looking at my phone because I heard it go.
You were not. I know why you were looking at your phone. Stop lying. Hands above the air. And you know what? I just realized the other night when we were joking about that, hands in the air, made me think of your birthday, and I just realized it. I was like, oh, that's why I just said to you, yeah, I know why you were looking at your phone.
I don't have to look at my phone for that anymore.
Oh, in your memory, huh?
There's a poster on the wall now.
Oh my God. What, you made it your screensaver? No. It's on your lock screen? Is that what you're saying?
No, I printed it out. It's on the wall here in the house. It's a poster.
It's a poster?
Yeah.
Jesus God Almighty, that's huge.
Yeah, I didn't even have to make it any bigger. It still covered the wall.
Oh my.
I wasn't planning on being here very long. I'm getting sleepy.
I know, me too. Me too.
And I just decided to come back and say hey before you ended everything.
Well, I appreciate it because, like, Preston came back and then Jamie showed up and I was like, what the hell? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it's just, I didn't, and the funny, see, I don't know if, were you listening when Preston came by first?
He came up while I was here, and I left maybe a few minutes after he got here.
Okay, because he was just like, I don't know. Well, he was doing the whole I can't think now. My brain. The whole TikTok stuff. And tagging me in them, and I don't know if you and Black Rose in them, and I don't know if you knew about that.
Nope.
Okay, well, he was just tagging us in, like the ugly people, and and he would say things, and I let it go, like, well, okay, but he came in to tell me that he and I don't have an issue, and that
I heard him say that.
It's all guilt by association.
Right, I heard that part of the convo.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, okay, like, thank you for saying that. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
wow, okay. I mean, because I've never spoken to him before, so I didn't know what he was like until I started going to Lisa's. You know what I mean? So I was like impressed, and then all of a sudden Jamie came up, and I was like, hi. Like, what are you doing here? Not that I'm complaining. I'm the only one who hasn't come in is Tonic. AC was here
tonight.
Yeah, he was in chat. He was in chat. He popped in chat. He pops in chat. And yeah, cool. Like, cool. Thanks. Cool. I like it when people come out of here out of the blue. Like Katie used to do that. Katie would come over and say, "Hey, I'm just saying hi. Have a nice stream." Okay, cool. Thanks. Bye. And she'd leave. Yeah. But it's nice to just pop in and say hey to somebody. You know what I mean? Like, hey.
Yeah.
How the fuck
I do
are
that
you?
a lot. I do that a lot of places.
Yeah. Oh, good. She put up Jamie's link. So if I kill it, I can go. I don't know what he's going to do, but I could go watch.
He built Legos or something.
Well, he's having a celebration. It's his 1 year.
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
Mine's coming up too. My 1 year is coming up next month, right after my birthday. So
1 year of what?
Being on a stream, having a channel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my channel. But so yeah, I don't know. Oh, I thought you were going to Jamie's too. My bad. Jamie hasn't started. Oh yeah. And you guys know me. Get what signed by Andrew? Anyway, and you guys know me, so if you guys go. I don't blame you. I'll be killing it anyway. Do what you like. I don't gatekeep, so I don't care. You guys want to go over there and not miss it? Do it. Because you could fall asleep in here. Oh, Vern fell out. What the hell? Vern must have woke up and fell out because his ass was asleep.
Oh, you didn't put him off?
I didn't kick him off, no.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he must have woke up, turned it off.
Yeah, he must have, yeah.
Or his phone died.
Because
whatever he's on.
Yeah, Lisa was talking to him. She was like, okay, Vern. And I was like, no, he's sleeping, Lisa. Like, don't even bother. He's sleeping. But
I just got a notification. He's starting right now.
Oh, go ahead, guys. He's starting. You going?
No, I'm going. I might pop in just see what's going on. I probably won't say anything.
Right. I mean, because I've been live for 5 hours. I mean, I could kill this. There's 16 people in the fucking chat, though.
Yeah, you were supposed to be getting your days and nights straightened out.
Yeah, well, what time is it? I don't even know what time it is.
It's fucking 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, man, that's because I started late. That's right. I started late.
Yep.
Well, thank you for being here, Blues. I appreciate it. I appreciate you all. But you guys might as well go to Jamie's. Links in the chat. I'm going to kill it anyway, pretty much, unless Dino wants to sit here and talk to me. He said he was falling asleep.
I'm wiped out. I got to go take a shot, and I'm going to go to sleep if I can.
Okay. All right, darling. You have a good night. Thanks for popping in.
Yep. Y'all have a good night. Bye, everybody.
So, yeah, the 16 people watching. It's 4 o'clock in the stinking morning. But everybody, thank you for coming in. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you always and forever. Yeah, go watch Jamie. Go, go, go. And watch Preston News Now. Preston Nashville, I think. Check his thing out. It's really good. Seriously, I should have had him put his link in. Well, it was in my channel. If you can catch it in the chat, it's there. Yep, lots of love. Thank you guys. I love you all. Have a good night. I'll probably see you tomorrow, as usual. Maybe tomorrow I'll get brave enough to hit that button and start the ball rolling. Have a great night. I love you all. Good night and thank you again. Oh, wait. I can't do that. I got to hit the thing first. I just realized I need the link. Before I kick myself out, I need the link. Dummy that I am. Nemesis is live. Look at that. I thought he was going to bed. No, what am I doing? What? What the hell? Click that. Okay. Fucking up here. Okay, now I can end it.